Oh, good morning, everybody. Rob Hoiberg here at the SloRoller room. This is TJS 9 ball. Our opening matches this morning are Jay Copeman versus Angel Silveira and Mona Stickley versus Clark Smith. This is a race to 9 Fargo medium. It is a winner break format. So obviously Jay is going to 11, Angel is going to 7, and Mona is going to 10, and Clark is going to 8. Jay with a 655 Fargo, and Angel with a 549 Fargo. Mona with a 562, and Clark with a 507. And of course, right off the bat, I'm getting a phone call. So just give me a sec. Sorry about that. Of course, I get a phone call from my own son who lives downstairs, of course. So I got Jay with a break. 1, 2, 3. Looks like he got a ball down. He does have a clear shot at the 1. His biggest issue is trying to get somewhere for the 2. I think he's going to try and see. Is he cutting it in the side? I think he's cutting it in the side, thinking they'll be able to hold better. I think it just enough. He almost got himself a luck. Early 9s count. Obviously, it's not call pocket, so he'll just have to deal with it that way. I think he's going to want to draw this. You might just try and just put it in, set himself up for the 3-9 combo. He's got a couple of ways of going at this because the four is in a tricky little spot. So he might just try and just finesse this in right off the bat. He's trying to decide what it is that he wants to do. He's just got really a tough angle. He might try and go back and forth. No, he decided to try and hold as much as possible. So he is playing a carom here. No, he decided not to go with the carom. And he's left Angel on opening shot, although she looks like she's kind of straight in. So if she's straight in, she's going to be almost forced to play a 4-6 combo. Oh, she could come over just a little bit. She should be able to split this in. She's been playing so well the last month and a half. She's been here quite a bit. On the top table, looks like Clark is in the midst of running it out. That's a good shot by Angel. Here she doesn't have to do too much. She can go back and forth. She can try and just make sure you pot the ball, and you should get fairly good shape on the 6. No real problems there. Again, she just has to pot the ball. She doesn't have to do anything. Here, she can just Jay's conceded the game. There we go. First blood goes to Angel. Clark with the first game, Angel with the first game. That's interesting because I see a lot of people break from different spots. I've seen people try and break the middle. Let's go up and see what. We'll go to Clark's game here while Angel's racking him up. There he's got a good break. Gets the 1 on the break. 2 is. Oh. I think Clark is going to be playing some kind of safety here. Now, if he just chooses to just brush the 2, almost looks like he's looking already at a kick. If he chooses just to brush the 2, he should be going 3 rails in behind the back. The 2 is going to stay in the same spot. And there we go. Good shot by Clark. Mona is kicking. She's kicking too. Oh, came up a little bit short. So he's got the 2. He's got to navigate how to get down to 3. The 3 is going to the corner and it's going to the side. Side on the left-hand side, corner on the top right. So he's going to draw to it. Oh, that's a good draw shot, Clark. Get away from that. So from there, if he's got a little bit of angle, you just want to just pop it out, give yourself a little bit of space. He brush the 9 with his cue. I don't know if he told Mona anything. I don't know if he said anything. Here you just want to, I think if he goes just a little bit of top, just go flush into the 7. Make sure you make the ball. You're thinking a little bit too much about shape, and that's bound to happen. We all do it. Lose that little bit of focus because we're thinking so hard about shape, we forget about the main component that, if you don't make the ball, then there's no point in getting shape. Mona's, she's gonna have, what a shot by Mona. It's a beautiful shot. She's a little bit hard angles. She's got choices. I think she goes to the top left corner. Maybe with a little bit of right hand spin. Try and bring the cue ball 3 rails around for the 7 ball. She might be going straight middle ball. And she got second prize. I think he might be able to see a piece of that. It's tough to tell with the angles. But I think he's kicking. He might be going to the, I can't remember what it is that they call it, if they call it the long rail or the short rail, but he's going to the rail on the right, in between the side and the corner. Oh, and he just about made it. Maybe he could see all of that. Huh. I was wrong. So Mona back at the table. Just playing a nice simple shot. Nothing too fancy, nothing anything. Just get over for the 7. She's got a choice here. She can either play a little bit of bottoms or just basically just a little bit of middle ball and just come out because she wants to take the 8 in the same corner, or she can go for a follow and take the 8 in the side. There we go. Good shot by Mona. just nice fundamental mechanics. I know a lot of the ladies out there, they're I think Mona held a how do you call it, a little while ago, a clinic for ladies. My understanding was it was quite successful. Sorry about that. Just realized that I forgot to share this. What happens when you're running a pool tournament? You're playing in it, you're trying to get everything going and stuff like that. That's why I put out the post for people that are interested to come and um, do a little bit of commentating. Please let me know. We would more than welcome people that want to try their hand at sitting behind the mic, you know, putting out their opinions, how they see the table. We're always interested in different kinds of opinions. Mona to step up and break. Oh boy. Jay missed the 8 on the top table there. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping. Always trying to keep things together. Nice shot by Angel. Angel up 2-1. Sorry, normally I'd be switching tables instead of watching somebody rack, but I was in the midst of doing other things, trying to be the producer, trying to be the tournament director. You try so many different things. Granted, I do have Angel helping, but of course she's playing right now. So that's, like I said, that's one of the biggest problems when we're putting these tournaments together is us playing in it. It makes it a little bit challenging to try and get to where it is. So Mona's just trying to eye up what it is. I don't know if she can see all the one ball, but I think she can see it pretty good. Just the question, does it make sense? She got the 2 out. The one's a thin cut. I think Clark goes for it because I think he gets safe while he's at it. So it's pretty well a two-way shot. Or he can just do that. I think that was just a bit of a miss on Clark's part. Oh no. Slow down, cue ball. Scratch by Mona. So Clark, he's got some issues that he has to figure out. One is that he has to figure out how to release that 4 ball. You might want to do it as early as possible. This is not the best spot to do it. And I know that he was hampered, but I probably would have tried to play shape down. Down, so I was down on that far rail between the 2 corner pockets, because then you can play a little bit of spin, pop the 4 out, and hey, while you're at it, get a shot on the 3. So Mona back at the table, she's got a hanging 3 ball. She's going to try and get over that 4, or she's just going to say that's good enough, and she's going to play some kind of safety. I think here she just chips a little off the left-hand side of that 4 ball and tries to just put it on the rail. It's just a slight little shot. Oh, a little heavy. It's a really, really finicky shot. Like you can't take it for granted. This table will roll. It will roll for a while. We found that it's not as slick as the cloth I had before, which was an EN70. But we went back to the Simonis, and I was just having a conversation with Clark. So that shot that Clark just took, I think on the old cloth that might have dropped, or it would be a lot deeper because there was a little bit of slide. Now there's just so much grab on that horn that if you are not in the pocket, it is not going down. It makes a massive difference. And the thing that we notice the most is just how much when you're putting any kind of spin on the ball, backspin, topspin, right, left, combination, how reactive the cloth is to grabbing on it. So it used to slide through an awful lot of it, and it makes a huge difference when you're trying to, just like that subtle little shot, right? On the old cloth, that might have maybe drawn back half of that, where you had to use some power, you had to really be good with your fundamentals to get through it. Simona's just looking to clean this up. She came up a little bit on the wrong side of that 8. She would have liked to have been a little higher. But she's just going to go 3 rails. She's going to come around. A little short of the mark, but still a really, really makeable shot for her. That's where you just get down and you just trust what it is that you're doing. Nice shot by Mona. Jay with a big break. Ball down. 1 is right there. Nice angle. Should be able to get over to the 2. I don't think he really wants to be straight. He would like a little bit of, I think he might use the 7 to draw into. Oh, but he forgot something. Yeah, he had really good shape to get there too. So I don't think Angel is, I don't think she's straight. I think she can kind of draw out of this with a little bit of bottom left just to spin out. Not too far. Yeah, no, that's a makeable shot for Angel. She's good at these shots. She's so subtle in her cues. She doesn't do big, huge shape. Everything is simple. Oh, she kind of overdid it. She just wanted to be on that rail. She's gonna kick at this ball. You can see right away in her expression that she just overhit it. Good hit. Ball stays up. A clean shot. Jay wants it. He's going to have to make a 3-6 combo. Although, he does have a built-in safety if he wants. And he's taking the built-in safety. Carolyn just getting out of bed. Everybody knows Carolyn. She likes to sleep. Angel's looking how she wants to kick. I think she's going to go 2 rails on this. She can't go directly 1 rail, so she's going to try and come through. Good hit, and she gets safe out of it. Jay can go into the short rail. But when you're doing any kind of the short rail, it's like what kind of shape are you going to get on your 4? Going to get some long shape. He's just got to make up his mind. Am I going to the corner pocket or am I going to the side? If he goes to the side, he's going to load up with a ton of top because he's going to have to go all the way up and down. If he's going to go to the corner, he can just literally play pocket weight and get shape on the 6. Looks like he's going to corner just the way he's drawing it up. Yeah, see, that was a problem that I had with the side, because the side, in that angle, it's only going to show you half the pocket. So, and when you're punching at that cue ball, or the object ball, has a tendency to almost like, you know, it won't accept as nicely as you think it should. And I don't think Angel got safe. It was a good idea. I think she was trying to snug him in behind the 6 ball. So Jay's, I think that's almost straight in. See if he might try and punch this and back. Yeah, that's what he did. It's got a rather odd style where you watch him on these bigger shots. He almost like just jumps with his cue. Nice shot by Jay. Hey, if you guys got anything to say, I'd love to hear who's watching, who's listening. Please go ahead and say hello. Say, Rob, you suck. Say anything that you want. I don't care. Just nice to know that people are listening. Just remember, keep the profanity out of it, no matter what. I had a dream last night. I was getting comments, and all it was just some vulgar stuff that was being thrown at me. So, game to Jay. Mona's up 3-1 on Clark, and Jay is up 3-2 on Angel. So Mona right now is looking, she's got a 3 ball. I don't know if Mona has a jump cue in her bag. By the way, we are on YouTube as well, so feel free to go and check out our YouTube. Hello, Rob Fidinato. I call him Fiddy. I'm just getting the YouTube link for y'all. There we go. There's our YouTube link, SloRoller Live on YouTube. Please, if you want, go over there, like, share. Oh, I guess Mona was just pushing out. Anyways, go over and check out. We'd like you guys all to subscribe. Eventually, we were thinking that we might bounce down to doing YouTube only, but we haven't decided yet. I mean, everything's always up in the air. We're just kind of back and forth. So Clark tried to put that 3 in, left it hanging. So Mona's got herself a pretty nice little 5 ball here. She doesn't have to do anything special. She just has to decide where she wants to be on the 7. Right about where she is, probably more towards the middle of the table, because then she can come around 2 rails for the 8. I think she kind of went a lot further than she really wanted to. Yeah, I think she went about a good 18 inches further than she really wanted to. So if any of you ladies are listening that attended Mona's workshop, she held how do you call it? Man, I can't even think right now. Basically an instructional training session for ladies. Please comment. I want to hear how it went. I haven't had a chance to talk to Mona. It's actually, believe it or not, the first time I've met Mona is today. We chatted a little bit on Messenger and stuff like that, but I had never met her before. So I'd like to know, how did it go? Did you ladies all enjoy it? Was there anything, Anything insightful that you learned? Anything? Please comment. Let me know. I would love to know. Anyways, Mona's just got this. Just has to be very careful. You don't want to overdo it. It's just a nice stroke. Let your spin take. That's pretty good. Little bit too much, but I think she can handle this. She shoots pretty straight, so Mona up 4-1. Jay getting ready to break. He's up 4-2 on Angel. Jay obviously is going to 11, and Angel is going to 7. Doug Carr. Good morning, Mr. Carr. How are you today? Jay's just coming with a huge break today. See, the cue ball is still spinning. Just stopped. We are playing on brand new, well, not brand new anymore. We've had 2 tournaments on it. Simonis 860 HR installed by Radford Billiards. They did do an absolutely wonderful job. If you guys have any kind of table mechanic needs, anything like that, you want your table leveled, looked at, fixed, this, that, and the other thing, new cloth, new rubber, all that kind of stuff, go ahead, phone Jeff and Chandra. The number is right there. It's 516-2334. Please go ahead. Yeah. Hey, anybody that's listening, you got nothing to do today? Come on down. We would love to have some people commentating today. Unfortunately, right now, I think for the most part, it's just going to be myself and Angel. Maybe we'll get Mona in the booth here. I don't know if she's ever been in the booth before. I'd love to hear some of her ideas and stuff like that. So always looking for a different perspective. We all look at the table a little bit differently. Jay's just looking to draw this a little bit. He's looking to take a 5-2 advantage and start cutting into that big spot he had to give. That's the thing with the winter break format. So we did say we were going to go Fargo medium the whole way. But there was some debate whether or not alternate or a winter break. And what we decided was the simple fact that we're already penalizing the better players that have the higher Fargos by saying that it's Fargo medium. Why would we penalize them once more and make it almost impossible for them to get anywhere in the tournament if we say alternating breaks? So, and besides that, usually when we go race to 6 and down, we do alternate breaks. Race to 7 and up, we do winter break, because we just think that's the right way to go. Jay up 5-2. Clark looking to play safe, I do believe. Or maybe he wasn't. Was he going for the bank? I think Clark is just a little bit flustered. Usually he's pretty rock solid with his decision making, but I don't know if that was the best decision. Just because maybe he just mishit the ball or whatever it was. I didn't know what his next plan was. Was his next plan safe? So Mona, looks like Mona's gearing up to put the 4 in that bottom left-hand corner. And on a rope. Oh, that's just unfortunate. It was such a good shot. But with Shaw making like that today, she is going to be a force to be reckoned with. And kick it. Try and make it to the side. Oh, that's 9 ball. Nine ball is one of those ones. So 10 ball, you're almost playing a lot of things soft. You know, you're not hoping for. You got to call everything. So in 9 ball, when you got something tough like that, you actually try and kick it hard because you're trying to create a pocket. You're trying to create a shot that might not be there, and anything goes down is good. I was talking about it the other night with James Altilia. I was just saying in a 9 ball, man, you have to make your decision. It's either and that's something that I watched Efren do for a long time. You make your decision. Either you're soft kicking for a safety, or you're hard kicking and hoping for the best. Oh, she'll let up a little bit on that, and I think she's gonna get no. I think Clark can see all of that. Clark's gonna get pretty natural shape here. Clark and Angel just look a little out of sorts right now. They're just trying to find their game. Mona's going to do into the side pocket, a little bit up and down, a little bit of spin, slow down. I always have a tendency to overdo those ones and scratch in that corner pocket a lot. I don't know why. I'm pretty good with a jump cue or whatever, and I kick well, so I don't know why I worry about it all the time. Mona's just got to come around 2 rails, maybe take the third rail. Oh, you got to make the ball where you're at it. Clark back at the table. Get in there. See our old cloth, that would have went. I was good enough to go. After almost 2 years, it just kept sliding. It did not stop. And I didn't hate the cloth. I loved the speed, and it was durable. No doubt about that. The dynamics are a little bit different when we go to play on these tournaments in Lincoln City. Everything. And Mona's up 5-1. That cue ball going to slow up. Yep, she's just fine. Jay with the big break. 1 ball down with one. What went down? Looks like the 7 ball is down. So he's going to stay aggressive. He's up 6-2 right now. Is he going to try? He's trying to eye up whether or not the bank is there or anything. Yep. A winter break with Fargo is completely fair. It's fair all around, don't you think so, Rob? Now we got 2 viewers on our YouTube stream. Don't know who they are. They're not telling me. So that was one thing Angel and I were talking about is just going down to 1 because it's confusing. Like when we're watching some of the other streamings, like Q Sports Live, that you're watching on Facebook and they're answering somebody on YouTube, and then you have no idea what the question was, or you're watching on YouTube and they're answering somebody on Facebook. And I just said, all we have to do is just say, YouTube, so and so on YouTube just asked, yes, just ask this question, and there's the answer we're given, or whatever it is. So out of the 5 viewers I have, apparently the only ones that want to say anything are Rob and Doug. I'm surprised. Brenda Willis is not watching. She's always got something to say. Sheena, where are you? You got something to say. Amy's usually got something to say. Please go ahead. If you got something, say something. Let's hear it. Oh, good hit. Is she going to get rewarded? Nope. That's the thing. With these higher Fargos, they're going to put pressure on you when they get a chance. If they don't see the run out, if they're not in position for the run out, they're going to make sure you can't see that ball. Until they get a spot where they're happy with the idea of running it out. Mike is super good at that. He'll just grind you until he gets the opportunity he wants. Mike Calla, I'm talking about. Jay is another one. He'll just grind you until he gets the position that he wants. Yeah, they're super, super good. By the way, Jay last night took $1,135 in the break pot last night. Yes. So our break pot took a big, huge hit last night, but I think we're still starting at 285. I think with everybody that's in it so far, we're over three. We're at 350 or something like that now. So break pot will be coming up after the first round is complete. Well, that was interesting. I have no idea what he put on there. See how grabby that was all the way through? That was fantastic. I love that. That would not have happened with that EN70. Just more responsive. Don't forget, Radford Billiards, they did the work for us. Look at all our sponsors: Clark Smith Hughes, Wayne Hansen, IG Management, High Point Construction, of course, Andy Kloss, Timey Roofing, that's Mike Silvius, West Coast Barrel, that's Pierre Chambeau, and of course Sutton Realty is Larry Anderson. I am Rob Hoiberg. You know what? I really, really hate sitting in the booth by myself. Congrats. Rob says, congrats, Jay, on break pot last night. Yep. And you know what? He didn't even share with me. He shared with James. They split. They bought a whole bunch of extra tickets, and they had a split on some of it. So Jay's looking to go up 7-2. He's going to 11. Angel's going to 7. To be fair, Angel has not had a great deal of opportunity. Mona's up 5-1 on Clark. And coming up, the next set of matches, Joris Sandu will be taking on myself, Rob Hoiberg, and Mike Calla will be going up against Scott Chalmers. Those matches are scheduled to start at 11:30. We're actually doing pretty good for time. I will switch over. Clark, just looking to get this in. Nice draw, Clark. There we go. He needs a shot to get himself going. Something he can feel good about. His biggest thing out of this is the fact that he is going to be on that 9-ball. But he might be able to draw out of it, but it takes a good stroke. You got to make it 2, Clark. That's the thing is you get into your head so much that you know that you're going to hit the 9-ball. Can I not avoid the 9-ball? That you forget to make the ball. If that 9 ball's not there, Clark's making that 7 ball all day because it's not in his head. It's not in his brain. Mona looking to go up. She got this. She got a nice angle. All it takes is just a little bit of. She could probably play just the half a tip above center. She's got enough angle. It's tough to tell. I think she's got enough angle where basically she wants to come down about middle table, just over on the right hand side. She doesn't have to do anything super fancy. Just play nice, solid pool. That's all she wants to do. I hear that a lot from you, Miss Willis. The queen bee is too busy to hang out with her friends. Yeah, yeah. Sure. And another game goes to Mona. She is up 6-1. Score here is 7-2. You're busy last weekend. Brenda was busy last weekend. She's busy everything. Just too busy to hang out with her friends. Well, then when we're down Lincoln C in that house, then I'm just too busy to talk to you. What are you going to do then? I shot Angel. Again, Angel just needs to get something. She knows she's going to hit the 8. Make the 7 first. That's all. I don't think she's banking. I think she's going to cut this in. Move the 8 a little bit. Okay. And she got second prize. I'm not sure. Can he see that? Yes, he can. I'm surprised she banked it. He is looking close at it. He's got to eye it up. I think he's going to try and spin into it. He's looking so close. He can't decide. I think, yeah, he's putting like a ton of left-hand siding on that because he's got to spin around the 8. Huh. Cue ball still spinning. Jay looking to go up, 8-2. Jay's up 8-2. Here we are back at this game. Mona's looking to increase her lead. She's looking good. She got a good angle. Just wants to come out, 6 inches, a little back. Oh, she wants to avoid staying on that 8. She's fine. Here again, she just wants to draw it 2 or 3 inches. Get herself a little bit of angle, not much. I think she probably would have been better served just to stick it straight. Like just stick the cue ball where it was. Because then she had a little angle, she can come up to 7. I think now she's just like straight. So that makes any kind of shape to the 7 a test. And she's going forward. Yeah, she's going to play the 7 to the corner. That's just good fundamentals. It's just she's not doing anything fancy. She's not trying to force an issue. That's all that you need to do. Every time we try and force anything is when we make mistakes. Like last night I was playing Randy. I had a fairly simple 9 ball in TGIF last night. and I missed it because I tried to force the shape. It wasn't that hard. A little bit of distance, but I decided to put check siding on it when I could have just, put a little bit of draw and come around the other side. And I just out and out missed it. Oh, Mona, she lost the cue ball. She thought, you know, now she's got a bit of a test. Bank, cut. What do y'all do out there? Bank side, cut corner. I think she's banking. Nope, I think she just lined up. Tough to tell. I think she's cutting. Yeah. There was a lot better things that were going to happen if she missed that shot than if she banked it. Because now here's Clark. He's banking. Like she's playing it smart, right? She might be up. You're thinking bankside, Rob? Yeah, but like I said, it's one of those things where um, if she went for the cut, the cue ball was going to be down at that end. If she missed it short, that's where the 9 ball was always going to finish. And I agree with you that sometimes the bank's the shot, but in that instance, she was a little bit off angle. That's why it's almost like a two-way. Make the ball or leave it safe is what's going to happen. Just because you're going to leave a little bit of distance. Personally, I probably would have tried to horn hook them. Yeah, sure. Whatever. So I think Mona can cut this in to increase her lead. I think that's what she's going to do. That's the toughest thing about 9 ball is we have to guess what they're doing. She overcut it. And Clark's going to get a gift. And she's conceded. Here we are. Looks like Angel missed the 6 ball. Jay going for a bank? Yeah, he is. He's lining it up. What is better? Oh, it's interesting. I don't think that's what he was trying to do. I think he might have been trying to just split the difference and leave the cue ball at this end and move the 6 down the other end. So now Angel, she's gonna have to. I might try and play quarter of that 6 ball, put the 6 on this rail at the bottom, and the cue ball all the way down. Oh, and that's just perfect. Because she's exploiting the one thing is Jay has no confidence in his jump shots right now. So he's going to attempt it. But it's just not his thing right now. So here's Angel with ball in hand. That's a good shot, Angel. She needs something to get herself going. She's got a little bit of angle. She can use just a little bit of a draw stroke. She doesn't have to hammer this. Just nice. She should be able to pop these. She's good at this shot. Her and I are playing Scotch doubles together in Lincoln City. Obviously, we're playing singles against each other because we're pretty well going to be in the same division. We're fairly close in Fargo. I know it says 549, but she's a 548 right now. I'm a 547. So, and then she's playing on a team in Lincoln City called Why So Serious with Mike Calla and Todd Gainey. And I am playing on a team, obviously called the Jokers, with Gort Gervais and Joris Andu, who, of course, is my opponent in the next round. So, Angel gets a game back. We'll just switch over here. Mona is on the 8-ball. There. She got something nice. I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. I will be back shortly right after this. I will switch over to the other. Nice shot. I am back. Angel with the fairly long. I think Jay can see a piece of that. Top table looks like Clark's trying to claw his way back in. He's down 7-3. He goes to 8. Mona goes to 10. Jay put the 9 ball in. He is on the hill. He is up 10-3. Clark breaking 7-4. Starting to bring himself back into the game. So you can see all this on Digital Pool. I will post the link here in a second. There, I just posted the link. Of course, now I gotta get back to everything. And we are learning how this digital pool, we're getting better and better and better at it. So it's Jay is up 10-3. He's going to 11. Angel is going to 7. So Angel's got our work cut out for him. And Mona is up 7-4 and at the table. It's a nice shot by Mona. I will go back to the other table because Jay is on the hill. He has a shot at the 1. Question is where's he going to end up on the 2? Shot by Jay. I think he just wants to draw down just past the 8. Looks like he's putting a little bit of draw left. Oh, he went the other way. I guess he had more angle than it showed here on screen. Jay looks to close this set out. He's got a little bit of angle on the 5. It's a subtle angle. I think he's going to try and draw it. I don't think he's going to come across table. I think he'll probably just try and play a subtle draw. Maybe he's going to go across table because he's a little bit worried about that side pocket. I think he's going to play the 6 to the bottom left. What do I know? That was the plan. I think Jay's one of these. He's one heck of a player, but he's got this tendency when the shot gets a little on the tough side for the shape, where he just has a tendency just to over amp his shoulders, like he moves a lot. That's a good shot by Angel. That's a great shot. Nothing crazy about it. Nothing, nuts. There, she got herself some good angle. Probably going to go 1 rail, no, 2 rails. 9 in the top left. Oh, she just a little further than she really wanted to. She still got her ready to go for top left. She's going to take her time on this. Donovan, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream this morning. James, You got it, Rob. Got what? I got the power. And they're like a song or something. It was like, who was it? It was Mark Wahlberg in some movie. You got the power. Is that what I got? I don't know. Nice shot by Angel. Mona looking to go up, 8-4. Little on the wrong side of that 7. She probably want to be a little bit lower. So now she's got to kind of just force herself into it. She doesn't look overly happy. She's seasoned though. You can kind of tell. She doesn't look happy when it's going good, and she doesn't look happy when it's going bad. So one of those things. One of the young players around here is Roman. Comes around quite often, and we have these discussions. And I've told Roman repeatedly, I said, I can tell when you're playing well, and you don't even have to tell me the score. I can tell when you're playing well, and I can tell when you're playing bad. It's written all over your face. And I think he was playing in the Lindsey Wilson Memorial, and I said, you got to watch guys like Alan Ema and Simon Pickering. I said, you can't tell what the score is by the look on their face, because it's the exact same at all times. So Mona trying to see if she can manufacture something. Clark looking to bring it back. Oh, that's just a little bit far. Still makeable, though. Still makeable with no real threat to the corner pocket. Oh, Clark, he let up on that stroke so bad. That's a concession. Jay with ball in hand. He wants to draw those back. He's just making sure he's not going to draw it back into the corner pocket. A little bit of angle. Perfect. So out of this, he can just a little bit of middle left. Just wants to roll down into a nice position on the 4. Not too much angle. The 5 is right there, right over the side pocket. He wants to be a little bit below on the other side of the 5, because then it makes it a lot easier when he's trying to draw to the 6. Yeah, and it's 5's in a position just where there's so much, you can see it right here, where he's got so much of that pocket that he can just draw out just a little bit. He wants to draw it out, I would say, probably 5 inches past where the cue ball is. Oh, he's going forward, it looks like. He has decided to play the 6 on the side. I just think that's a little testy. You end up over top of if you don't put it far enough, you put it too far, you could end up 1, going away from the 7, 2, being on top of the 7, like he is kind of now. He's kind of a little hampered cueing. He's got room, but it is hampered. And I just think he has to do far more with the cue ball than you really need to. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Don't be afraid. Like the stream, comment, share it. Go ahead and check out our YouTube feed as well. I did post it in the comments. I know Angel has tried to show me how to pin it, but I am I am a technology special needs kind of guy. It takes me a while to learn things. Although everything that you see here today, that's all that learned. Not learned, it's just trial and error. It's just really playing around with stuff and trying to figure it out. Good shot by Jay. He's almost straight in on the 7 ball. So Going to close this set out. I think he just drew it back into the corner pocket. Oh, it held up. I'd have been so in the corner pocket, I would have overdrawn that. Or I would have been so short that it just made the 8 that much tougher. Jay's just trying to decide because the corner scratch is on. Decided to play it light, and instead he scratched in the side. And he's conceded the game. So Clark looking to jump. It's a hampered jump. Just because of that 7 ball just makes things just so difficult. And Mona, he did move the 7 with his hand, but Mona is elected to leave it there. It just made it even more difficult. Good jump. And he's going to end up with a friend. Wow. And Mona's sitting there going, maybe I should have moved that 7 back. The thing is you made it more difficult but more easy at the same time, because now he has a little less room on the cue ball, but now you allowed him to have a little bit of room for his hand to be there. So, question is, what does he want to do here? Personally, I would play the cut, try and put the 2 into the 4 ball, freeze it on the rail, and leave her directly opposite in the other rail. That's what I would be thinking all day. No, I wouldn't. See, that's just it. My object would have been at the 4 ball. Not trying to split between the 2. You're trying to get too finicky, too fine, too a lot of different things. Mona, she can see the 4 ball. Other table, Jay is on the hill. 10-5. Angel's gotta win 2. At least 1 to get a hill match. I think he's got a small, I don't know if he's got an opening. He might be jumping at that as well. Oh, looks like he's kicking. Clark is kicking at this 4 ball. Good hit. Did he get lucky? I can't tell. Mona's looking at the potting angle, so obviously she can see enough of it. Nice shot by Mona. These are the first matches, Chandra. What are you doing today? I'm surprised you're not here helping us commentate. Really pumping up Radford Billiards. I have been talking about Radford Billiards all morning. Well, not all morning, but I've mentioned a few times. That's a nice shot by Mona. I'm going to go quickly back to the hill, to the Jays on the hill again. This looks like a pretty standard run out. He just doesn't have to do too much. Just, take care of the cue ball. That's all he needs to do. Everything is right there for the taking. He's going to have choices. You can either draw. Personally, I go forward. Just a little bit of left-hand siding. I don't like drawing in this situation. mean, it all depends on how you feel and how you think, right? So I'm just far more comfortable. It's just a smoother stroke for me. He's coming down, looking to close this one out. Mona hung the 9 ball on the top of the screen. Jay puts it in with authority. Jay wins that match 11-5. All right, I'm gonna get ready for my match. So right now, Mona and Clark is 8-5. Clark is going to 8. Mona is going to 10. And I'm joined by Angel. That was a tough one.
Yeah.
No, you didn't catch a lot of breaks, so you guys getting lots of comments and stuff. We actually were up to 4 viewers on YouTube at one point.
Nice.
So lots of people chiming in.
I was getting chances. You missed a couple, like 9 balls or 8 balls, like scratching, and yeah, I got chances.
Yeah.
Just the same. Just missed a couple key balls, and I mean, I was only 2 games away.
Right. That's what I kept saying is.
That one that I hung the 2 in the last game. If that went in, I probably would have run that table,
Mm-hmm.
and then it would have been hill. I just hung the 2, so that's how it goes.
All right.
I thought I would bump the 4 when I put that 1 in the side. I thought I was going to bump the 4 to hold it for the 2, but I went right around it and left myself a really tough angle. So it's all right. It's how she goes.
You know what? Next match is going to be different.
Yeah, every match is different. That's why I love this game.
Yeah, no kidding. I think me and Colin figured it out once with all the points and stuff on a 7-foot table, even if you're playing 8-ball. It's something like a combination of 31 billion different games. So the odds of ever getting the same game are, it's not going to happen. All right, I'm going to get up and get ready.
Yeah.
You can take
Good luck with
over.
your match. I'll take over.
You are large and in charge.
All right. Okay, so Mona and Clark, I was watching them play a little bit. They've had quite a bit of back and forth, but I could see Mona's got a bit of a lead. Although Clark's only going to 8, so got ball in hand. The 4 ball's in a tricky spot here. I don't know if he can put it in the side or if it only goes in that, well, it'll go in a couple corners, but he's going to have to get really on it as well as get shape to the 5 from it. So that's going to be his money ball, I think, getting from the 4 to the 5. He's got shape here to just draw back a foot or maybe 6 inches to a foot. Okay, so he didn't really draw back, which makes me think that maybe he was playing it for the side. He could also play just a safety, just stop shot behind the 6. No, he could see it. Well, that's the only thing with that shot is now you leave yourself a tougher 5 ball. If he would have played it for the corner, he could have drawn back for the 5, but just has to make this shot. Oh, it just hung. Just undercut it a little bit. The new cloth does usually allow for those balls to slide in, but I think just a touch off there, and now Mona's got a chance to get on the hill. She's just slightly on the wrong side here, but if it were me, I would just roll forward, just making sure you're not on the rail or behind the 8, and leave yourself a bit more of a cut on the 7. You don't really need to overthink this one. Just roll forward maybe 1 or foot and a half, 1 foot to a foot and a half. She used the 8. Okay. So she created more of an angle by using the 8 ball there. I'm surprised because that was quite a ways off the point. So nice shot to her. Now you just need some left draw. It's pretty good. The only thing here is you want to avoid scratching in the side. So I'd probably put just a touch of right, so that the cue ball comes on this side of the side pocket. You can also go left and inside, but then you might be really close to the 9 on your next shot. Okay, yeah, see, she went forward. I like playing that with just a touch of right, kind of cinch it a little bit. Little tester here for her. Definitely not guaranteed. Yeah, see, she missed it. Darn. Good try. What does she leave? Well, she leaves a bit of a cut. With this shot, I'd probably play the weight so that the cue ball ends up on the bottom short rail if I miss. So, 2 rails and down towards that middle diamond. But you also just want to focus on making the ball. You don't want to undercut this. If you overcut it a little, you got a better chance of leaving a safety. But I would just, for myself, I'd just try and make the ball and leave the cue ball on this bottom rail. Just play that same weight. Yeah, drop. See, he's going towards there, but he just undercut it a little bit. And that's why, just if you aim to overcut that one just a touch, but he's left it hanging and given her the game. So now we got Mona on the hill. Jor is just warming up on the other table, and Rob's going to have his warm-up rack, and we'll get that game going. She's in a good position now, being on the hill. Clark needing 3 more games, so she's definitely in control of this. Wide open break, but the 1 ball is a little tough. It does play nice to the left side pocket. Or you can put it in the top right, but for some reason here, I think I prefer the left side. I feel like I can hold the cue ball a little more, have a bit more control, draw it into the rail and out towards the middle of the table. Don't want to overhit this and end up freezing up on the 3 or nothing crazy. See if that's what she does. I'm not too familiar with her game, so a lot of people see the table a little different. That was perfect, though. Yeah, that's exactly what she needed to do. She's got the nice angle to go forward for the 4 on the opposite side, as long as she can get past that 8. So and it looks like she does, because she played shape for that. There's a bit of danger here with a scratch in the side. Definitely want to come maybe around the 8, just because of the... No, she's just going to come real nice and tight. It's a good shot. Probably take the 7 a little long. Or is she going forward? We'll see here. Oh, she's just touching it. Just holding it. And that's all she really needed to do. If you, it's nice just to keep it simple. She's got a little bit of angle. Probably going to need some right siding here to bring the cue ball over. She came straight at it. Oh, very close, but that'll work. I like putting the right siding and playing that 8 ball for the side, but that's just my preference. I think she can only really just stop shot this one and take the 9 as it is. Yeah, that's exactly what she does. So this ball is for the match. Looking to get on to the next round, where she will play Jason Copeman, who just got me. Let's see if she makes it. Oh, wow. She's rattled it a bit. I wouldn't call this a total gimme. Clark's going to be having to thin cut it, which means the cue ball's going to be traveling a little further. Needs to maintain control of it so that it doesn't scratch in either the side or the corner. And anytime you're going to put any spin on this, it could definitely throw the cue ball as well, especially hitting so soft. So a little bit of a pressure shot, but see, he put the inside on it, and he's all right, keeping himself in the match. Huh? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to sit, you're going to talk.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Nine six or 9-7?
9-6. Yeah. That last 9 ball, she missed it to win the match. Just got off shape a little, and this is where we were. I needed 2, you needed 1.
I was getting close, coming back. Figured I was a coin toss with your break. Your break wasn't working as well as it usually does.
I hung the 2.
You hooked yourself, I think, on a couple breaks.
I had the 1, I just hung the 2. Oh, that was the game before, though. I think I just missed too many shots.
I got lucky with my breaks. Were on pretty better than they ever have been.
Well, hopefully you keep it up. Looking for a safety. Needs the cue ball to get behind that too, and he does nicely. Good job.
Does Mona jump?
I don't think she's jumping this one. No. She's just going to go for the 1 rail kick off the short end rail. Doesn't want to line up a combo. Although I don't think Clark has much else that he can go for here. I imagine he'll take that on. And he nails it. Look at that. We got hill now, guys. Just like that. 1 shot and changes everything.
That's a good one, eh?
Yeah, that's great.
Send that to you?
Yeah, sure. Send it to him right now. Do you have a copy of that or just?
At home, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that one's perfect. You like that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's great. Sorry, guys, a little distracted. All right, this is huge. Hill, let's go. Good luck to both of them.
Scratch on the break. Oh, this is wide open here for Mona.
Yeah, I think that one's actually pretty perfect. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the 6 goes by clean. The 7 to the 8 is, a little tough maybe, but when she played that, I would have rolled that in
She shot
myself.
that so fast.
I would have rolled it in
Yeah,
too.
for
I wouldn't
sure.
have gone to
No.
the rail or back.
It's straight enough to like
Just
spin it
kind
in
of
with it.
hold it and then,
Cut the 5 on the side.
yeah,
Because you got this whole half of the table to.
absolutely. And now
so-
she's got herself in a bit of a jail here, tied up tight to that 5. She might end up playing a safety here, getting the cue ball behind the 7 and 9. I think that's her best bet. The only thing is you don't want to make the 5 trying to do that.
Right.
And
Worked out.
it worked out. It did.
I think he'll jump this because he likes
Clark
jumping.
likes to jump. He does, yeah.
He's only going over, what, like half the ball? But it's so close. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like a full ball jump almost.
Yeah. It's still very tight. I don't like jumping this
I would
myself
never jump this.
because I'd probably go 2 rails towards the
Yeah.
left side rail and the short rail.
Like past the 9, you mean? Straight?
Yeah, I would just shoot to here.
Yeah, but then
to
you
there.
think you can with the 9 in the way?
Yeah, I think you can.
Like here, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. To the left side. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would try. But he's a good jumper. And he hit it. So. And now I don't think the 6 goes by the 7 anymore, so she may have to play a combo. She doesn't have enough angle to get over to the left side. It's not over yet. She may be able to roll forward for the 6 in the side. But I kind of like just trying to draw back. Then you're going to have to hit it with a bit of power.
The 6 doesn't go in the corner though.
No, I'm saying combo. I'd rather combo than play the 6 in the side. Like,
Okay.
than roll forward. But just because she's so straight. Oh, she went for a safety.
Unlucky there a little bit.
Yeah, maybe Clark could play a nice safety right back. So he did kind of go for a safety, I think, but it's not too bad. She's going to have to combo this or back cut the 5, so after this match, we're going to see Mike Calla and Scott Chalmers at the table. Mike will be going to 11 and Scott to 7. That should be a good match as well. Nice and close. That's how we like them. Ooh.
It's in.
Oh, it's in. Look at this.
Perfect.
Yeah, she gives a little hand wave apology. Still going to have to get that 7 to the 8. It's going to be, could be a little tough, but it's fairly close to the pocket.
Off topic, rubber match between Julio and Eric Vargas in Calgary is coming up in 30 minutes.
Oh, sure, lose all our viewers.
Oh, I mean, just kidding. Next weekend.
See, the 7 to the 8 ended up catching her a little bit. Now she's got a bank here.
She's playing a safety.
There's something. Safety, yeah, thinning off the 8. I had to do one of those against you.
Yeah. How did she not get on that 8? Did she go inside on that 7?
She went inside and ended up bumping the 9.
I see.
Yeah, I would have gone 2 rails, but
Sure.
tried to straighten it out a bit so you come further down, right? Just, yeah.
Hill, hey? Wow.
Ooh, you went for it. Yeah. Now she's just, I would just
Stop
top.
shot, come back a few inches if you want to get a little greedy, but a stop shot would be fine here, right?
Sure, I like going top 1 rail and back, but
It's hard to see what kind of angle that 8 is at. I thought it was actually the other way, but now that I look at it, she might have to go top.
I think if she went to try and hold it, the cue ball would just go more
to the middle.
parallel with the 9. This is the danger here.
no.
This is it. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What a way to lose the match.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was a danger with that going top there. I think she needed a touch her right to maybe hit that second rail, right? Before the side. It was just a little too straight to just try and play it straight like that. That's unfortunate. Big scotch next week. Yep. Okay, well, let's switch over to the other table while we wait for Mike and Scott to warm up there. This is just their first game, so we didn't miss too much. Congrats to Clark for pulling that one off. Nice little comeback. Pretty close race, 9 and 8. Only about 50 points different, so not much of a spot, but now that he's got the first game under his belt, he's up 2 games in a sense, so it helps. Every little bit helps. You know who won TGIF last night?
I just asked. Rob and Jorah split, so they didn't play finals.
Oh, well, they get the finals right here. Get a chance to play it out. Well, one's not makeable from there. I think he might try and play the hit rather than the push out. Just because it is a pretty easy hit. But he could just also push it and leave a tough bank. Or I don't mind that either. Both options are good. Could hit it and get lucky, or you just play for a push out.
I like a push towards like the 9. Put the 9 on the rail because it's harder to like clip off the 1 and tuck it behind the 3, 6, 8 if he's further down there by the 9. So it'd be a tough safety back.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing. Over down that way.
I think you want to keep the 9 not in front of the hole.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Jorah might also just try to cut it in here.
You clip his right side of it and play some kind of safety.
like he can see the rail between the 5 and 8. Might need some inside to make the hit on the 1, so he doesn't just go past it. I don't know if he's got room through there. Gotta hit it hard enough too to get the rail. Okay. You know, that's not too bad. I don't know if he's got enough that he can make it other than a cross bank.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Yeah, he could maybe cross bank it, but that's about it, I think.
I've never seen George jump. I guess he doesn't, eh?
Yeah,
He
he
does?
does. Yep.
This is kind of a neat, cute little jump. Off the rail, off the left-hand rail. He's going to kick at it. Kick it in the bottom right corner. This is a good smart one actually, because he could not hit it full, and there's 4 balls there. You could hook either the one behind or the cue ball.
You want to hit it with a bit of speed, so yeah,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
worked out well. Might be a little window.
You jump over both little corners of those balls, I think. I think J-Rob will jump this. Play the 9-ball combo. Just a little piece of the green 6 and then that's it. That's all he has to get over, I think.
Depends if he can
Oh.
hit it straight on.
Looks like he
He
doesn't
might
need
not
to
have
jump.
to jump, yeah. But I think he can't hit enough of the right side of it. I think he's going to be hitting more towards the
Yeah.
left side of the 1. Unless he does like a little masse shot or
Just
something.
hit it straight on with some right-hand English.
Yeah.
Kick it left a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he could only hit that side of it.
That's
It's
fine.
not, yeah. Definitely a good shot because he can't, it's a tough combo. The 1 doesn't go straight in. You can see Mike's had his warm up. Scott's just taking his warm up shots, and we'll get that other game going for you guys. Okay. Oh, let's see. Definitely not what he wanted to leave him. Bit of a back cut, but. The 6 is tied up, so even if he, makes this and gets on the 2, he's got some work to do for sure. It's not an easy table here. Ooh, missed it. I think he's gonna get a little bit of luck on his side.
Clark beat my butt last night, so I got some redemption coming his way, hopefully.
It's right here.
Ouch. That's rough.
It's only one less than me. He's a 507, so it makes sense. Okay, safety from Rob for sure. Tying up that 4 or that 1, and nice job getting behind the 4. He took out the 1 rail kick there.
Yeah.
That was a nice shot.
I mean, all I see is kicking on the top left side rail to come down to the bottom rail and go towards 1. You'd have to put a little bit of right-hand English on the cue ball to straighten it out to come to the bottom rail. That's crazy, but I can't see anything.
Like a 2-bank kick.
Yeah.
Top
or-
rail to the bottom rail.
or you
2-bank
can
kick. That's
jump-
what you mean?
Yeah, jump over the
Or a
score
jump
ball.
kick, yeah. He's looking at getting between the 4 and 2
Yeah.
there, or somewhere
Yeah,
there.
if he comes between the 2 5, but
He's got to
naturally
miss
he's-
the 2.
he's going to miss the 1 unless he puts inside English, so right-hand English on the cue ball. Just straighten it down. the bottom.
It is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Would you like to commentate?
I don't even.
Here
know
we
who's
go.
playing.
Perfect. There we go.
I'm not
Okay.
going to commentate. Hi, Angel.
Hi.
How the hell are you?
Good.
Been
How
a
are you?
while. Well, I'm trying to stay alive.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think we all are. Most of us.
Well, some of us, yeah. What's going on?
Jorah's got a tough kick here. He's trying to hit that 1. And he might have to do a jump
Oh
bank.
my.
He's looking at a jump bank or jump kick.
I wonder how much room he's got. Like just past the edge of the 2 for going 2 rails and spin.
He was looking at that to begin with, but
Oh, there we go. That's not.
No, you're right, because I think he could have come.
Yeah,
on the
just
side
off the edge of the 2 straight.
siding.
With siding. Yeah.
You can see that one. The bottom left rail, yeah, that worked.
it was a tough hit no matter what. But,
It was a tough hit.
um,
That would have been like what you call a shot in the dark, but a possible. Effort Reyes would have no problem.
yeah. Well, Up and Reyes would have done 5 rail kick for sure.
Yeah, probably.
And made it. Never heard of her.
Never heard of her.
Who's that?
No, or
Efren?
just a joke. Up and
Oh.
Reyes, never heard of her.
Never heard of her? Okay.
It's a joke. That's a Calla joke.
Mike Callahan.
Wonder if
Scott
he's gonna
Chambers.
go for the 3 foul here. Try and
You know what I like here? I like hitting the 1 straight towards the 8 firm, so that both of the 1 and 8 get out of there, and he keeps
Oh.
it 9 and 6.
definitely did not want that. Yeah, I like that too. Hitting it firmer, so they
Break
both
'em
go
out.
down and just freeze that.
Yeah. Right where it was.
Yeah, I
9 and
like
6.
that a little better. Just freeze behind. But either way, it didn't go, so he had to. He's back at the table, so not sure what he wants to do with this one.
Couch 5-screen setup is kind of confusing.
Just look at that one. That one has a replay, and don't worry about anything else.
That one's got the comments on it.
Yeah, if you're. I haven't had anyone talking since I've been here, but that's that could change.
I never chat.
I know a lot of people just like to watch.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
Well, I don't know. I can say some pretty stupid stuff, so.
I'm just joking. Only got a piece of the 1, but it might be enough to bank into the 9. Oh, it looked like it was going.
Oh,
And he
made it.
fluked the 2.
Oh, this is 9 ball,
It
so
is
it's
9
anything
ball.
goes.
Yeah.
You'll roll this in like medium, a little less to keep it in the center bottom of the table for the 3 cut, I think. Roll it in, nice and easy. I think that's what he's going to do.
So he's going to be shooting between the 5-8?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice and
I think
simple.
so.
A little firm, but it's good.
I find that the commentary is quite low. like I turn my iPad right up to full, and I can barely hear you guys, like when you're talking.
Yeah. I could turn it up a little. Oh, it's turned up all the way. Never mind. We are turned up.
You have to talk closer to the microphone.
Yeah, that also helps. That's why I'm like
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
It definitely helps a lot. And it helps to be facing the mic instead of like looking away and not talking directly in the mic.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
like you have to talk to the person, the mic as it's the person or whatever.
Exactly.
Well, you're playing in this thing, Angel?
Yeah, I just got crushed by Jay Copeman. Fucking guy.
Crushed. There wasn't much of a crushing.
Yeah, I'll be playing Mona Stickley. I've never played her, so that should be fun. And we got a nice even race, so even better. Actually, be better if she spotted me like 5. But it's fine.
Oh, is this a race to 9?
It's race to 9 Fargo medium.
Okay.
So, yeah. So here, like, Rob gets the 1 game spot from Dora. And then we got Mike and Scott
Was it
Chalmers
one
on the
game
other
for every
table.
50?
It depends. It's not for every 50, and it's like needing less and less the more spread you get. So it's like in increments. A little bit funny on the 5. I think he's gonna play it for the corner.
I
Just roll forward.
Yeah.
Don't want any stun on it. Just straight
Don't do
top.
what I do, because I have no idea.
Nothing. Michael versus Scott.
Yeah, I was just gonna head over there after the shot and check out Mike's break. He's got an awesome 9-ball break. Let's see if he's on today. That was a nice one from Rob for sure. Should have that game. Balls were flying, but not many went in.
Just a small delay, eh? I could hear a crack and then he shot.
Yeah, this one's pretty spot on. That one's 20 to 30-second delay. So he had really good control of the cue ball, but not much for the 1. Forced to play safety. Very nicely done. And he took out the 1 rail kick for the side. So with that 4 ball being in the way. Looks like he's going to the top rail. Wonder if that 1-6 will combo in. Might come into play here. Let's see, it was going if it hadn't hit the 2. But yeah, Rob got out there nicely, so he's up 2-0 now.
Rob playing good these days?
Yeah, we've been playing quite a bit, practicing up for Lincoln City, playing a lot of different matches and scotch and just having fun as always. We got a scotch doubles here next weekend, 11:50 and under. It's filled up pretty fast. All of the tournaments filled up pretty fast, actually.
Seems like they do.
Yeah, well, when you can have to limit to 8 players or 8 teams, it's ooh, miss and a scratch. Yeah.
I think I'll wait till at least I hit some balls before I go in one.
Mhm. Yeah, you don't want to go in too cold and waste your
that's
time.
just
Gotta
it.
go in a cheap one.
Every
Yeah.
September I'm going in real cold because I don't play much in the summer.
You got to come on a Friday and it's only a $20, $25 entry.
Yeah.
Then practice than anything.
Practice? What's practice?
You were just practicing knocking me out then?
Oh, yesterday?
This is a bit tough because the cue ball is going to be going into those balls.
Yes.
And he's got to get back for the 5. I'm not.
There's quite a few ways to scratch.
Yeah. That was a tough. Yeah, he did. Definitely.
It is a pretty straightforward up and down, 2 rails. Pocket weight, kind of, I would think. Stay to that rail for the 5.
Yeah, you got to just miss the 9.
Mm-hmm.
I might.
Looks like he has enough room on the screen. Not at the table.
Going to end up with a tough shot on the 5, though.
Yeah.
If he just plays it like that, but. Oh, he missed it. Does he get it? Oh! Nice try.
Almost what I said.
Almost hit the 5.
Yeah,
just
that
a
was
little
really
bit
close to the 5.
Little bit too much angle there. Needed to maybe just bank a little closer to the 9, and he would have been.
Yeah.
He would have been all right. Still not an easy 5. It's so close to that horn. You almost want to be super straight on it.
It's really hard to tell though when you're not at the table, right?
Well, for sure it is.
I think this commentating is very hard.
You see here, it's like really close to the point, right?
Yeah.
But he got nice and straight. I would just kind of roll it forward.
See,
just kind of
from the other angle, it looked like he had lots of room.
Yeah.
Like, see it? How the nibs.
Yeah,
it looks lower, right?
I guess you get used to that stuff, but I could tell it was pretty tight.
Okay.
Either just a stop shot or roll it in, nice and easy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Jumped.
Yeah, and he shot that fast, too.
Yeah, he lifted up.
Like he wasn't sure.
Yeah, I like to roll forward in case I put like any right on it, then the cue ball is just gonna go in the pocket. Like if I accidentally put a touch of right, then you scratch. That's why I like just going a touch forward with some pocket weight, roll it in. But
I think that's why he missed it on the left side, because he was worried about that.
yeah, I think so. Well, I'm sure Mike's happy to get back to the table after missing that ball early, that 3 ball. So
No doubt.
yeah, and he's got some nice angle here to get on the 9. And Rob shooting the 9 on the top corner there, another table, looking to go up 3-0.
How can you tell?
Up there.
Oh.
And he does. So he's up 3-0, and he only needs 8. Jorah needs 9, so good little lead he's got going.
Who's he playing?
He's playing Jorah.
Jorah. Oh, yes.
Yeah. The other guy that put me on the B side last night. All these
I
bullies
know.
around me.
I watched that
Yeah.
briefly.
Yeah. I
went
feel like I
home.
played better today than yesterday for sure, but just wasn't enough. Yeah.
I, for one, was pulling for you.
Yeah, I got some fans.
Doesn't always help.
No. wishful thinking. Thank you though. I appreciate it. All the support. All right, let's take a look at Rob's break. He's going to be breaking first. He's breaking from the right side. Oh, he's like a little bit off from the rail. It's a bit different.
Oh, how many balls did you make? I stopped watching
8.
it. You made 8 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you finally cut that 4 ball in? Or was it the 5?
I cut the 4 in.
4 ball. That's where I stopped.
Yeah.
I went, you took what? 2 different like down and up again.
Sure, yeah.
And I went, oh, he's just gonna go.
You know,
down.
I wanted to confirm too because I was splitting with James. We went in halfers on, so I wanted to make sure that he was okay taking that risk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, it was my choice, but at the same time, there's way more reward than risk at that point.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I just shot to the.
It wasn't a super easy shot, but one that should be made.
Once he got past the one,
Yeah.
he was looking good. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get burnt by the sticky nipples.
You almost did. Yeah. That was close to that top nipple, boy.
Yeah.
I hit both horns.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he missed that. Well, now he's left it pretty awful.
Think, Rob, think.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough spot.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
What do you
It's
do
how
with
you
this
recover.
two ball, Jay?
I think if you can't cut it in the bottom right with a bunch of inside, I think he just slivers off from Rob's point of view, the left-hand side, thin, puts this two on the rail, and just has the cue ball come to that side rail behind the 7 as well. Because he could probably get it close.
Oh, slammed it. 9-ball shot.
Or I'd do that. But see, with that cut, I think he was trying to cut that in the corner, but it was so steep that he, like, if you try to overcut it as much as you can, because it's really hard to overcut that ball.
I think once he bent down, he went way too quick, too.
Then you can put a little inside, overcut it, and control the cue ball from scratching in one pocket.
He's left a jump for him, so definitely Rob's gonna pull out the jumper. He likes to jump these.
Yeah, he's a pretty good jumper.
So normally, if you're explaining like what side to hit a ball on, do you go by what we see it and all of yours?
Go by the shooter's perspective usually.
Shooters.
On whether you're gonna put left or right, you go by the shooter's perspective. If that's what you mean.
And so if he's
So here, like
if he had the 9-ball not in the way and he's shooting the 2, do we say he's cutting the right side of the 2 or the left
he's cutting the right side.
from him?
Yeah, because this is the
From
head.
the shooter.
This is the head, right?
It's if you were the shooter,
from the
how
head of the
do
table,
you
yeah.
hit it?
Yeah, nice shot, Rob. But unfortunately,
Ow, ow, ow.
I like going to the other side and just going forward. Yeah, he went around. He changed his mind. Maybe he was just looking at the 5 and where he needed to be. But yeah, it's easier to control the cue ball rolling forward than drawing. Something Randy White taught me a long time ago. Oh, he just went that way with it.
I'm surprised Randy's not here.
He must not
He
go
was
in the
here
left
last
corner.
night.
Yeah. But he's supposed to be leaving for High Hume pretty soon to go fishing.
Oh, yeah. Watch the 7. Scott Chalmers missing that 8-ball, leaving Mike a 2-ball out here.
Yeah, he's kind of given him the last 2 games here.
Oh, a little bump, but he's all right. Gave a little wave. Sorry, wave. Sorry. Ooh, is he going in that pocket? No, but don't matter. He's left it pretty gravy.
Pretty ball and handish right there.
Yeah, I mean, he's got options. He can go forward or he can draw out too with some right side English. If you go forward, you might end up hitting the 7, which could cause issues. If you draw with some right side, you probably avoid that, but it's a bit of a harder shot maybe.
I like drawing this straight back to the rail as hands on. If he can.
That's what I meant, with a touch of right, so that the cue ball comes towards the center, right?
Yeah.
Draw with
I think
right.
either spin would get you to the 7 if you wanted to use right for sure. You could, Yeah, it would kick you
Yeah.
back towards us.
Towards the middle.
But I
the
think
table,
like,
yeah.
he would have been well past the 9 to not have to like need side spin, you know, because it wasn't straight. So he's already had that angle coming backwards, I think.
He's a little impeded by that 8, but shouldn't cause an issue because you can just go one rail and back, play the 8 in the side. Ooh. A little risky there. Though now he's got a bit of a tricky shot. I don't think that's how he intended to play. I would have played a little lighter just to avoid hitting that 8 ball. What? He nailed it.
Nice shot.
Very nice. 4-0. Jorah's gonna have to rally. Scott hooked on this 3 ball. It's tricky with that 5 being there. Yeah, that 5 was always going to be an issue. And now he's got a nice clear open table. Sound like you're backing up. Perfect angle here.
I don't want to, I don't want you to lose your seat, Jay.
He wants to lose it. He gets nervous commentating.
What's there to be nervous about?
I don't know. We're all friends.
Yeah. I find it very hard to see the exact angle when you're watching it on a screen, right, rather than in pool.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that in itself would make commentary a little bit hard because you can't really see the exact angle on quite a few of the shots, right? You
For
can
sure.
guess.
Yeah, the second view helps sometimes, but ideally we'd like to get some predator lights or arena lights and have a bird's eye view at one time. But
that would be nice.
it's quite expensive, those lights.
Are they?
Oh yeah. You're looking at around 700-800, maybe 1,000. Oh, no rail.
Jeez.
Good effort though. If that just rolls forward one more inch or two, he had him locked up nicely, but yeah, one thing at a time. We just got the cloths redone. All of the money that we make off the tournaments, we try to put a lot of it back into the tables and the equipment and all that. So
It's not cheap.
no, it's not. It isn't. And Rob's opening his home every week, sometimes multiple times a week, and you got to take that into consideration. Probably has to play the same kind of shot here. Unless
Well, he is kind of a pool addict too, right? Rob?
Yes. I mean, who isn't that? What? What on earth?
Who isn't? I'm not. Maybe 30 years ago.
Exactly. Wow. Definitely have been enjoying all the pool matches and tournaments we've been running together. It's been a great partnership. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Need a touch more draw off that one. He shouldn't have come near that corner, really. Big mistake from, I want to say both of them, but because I'm not sure what Jorah was working on the shot before, but you know what? He's looking good now.
I'd say.
Yeah. Wow, he drew that back a lot.
Whoa, Jorah.
He's been working out.
Working out.
He doesn't know how strong he is. That guy's got an 8-pack.
He's playing like he's nervous, though.
I haven't seen him shooting too much, but, you know, he's got so much experience behind him. I'm sure once he gets in stroke, he'll be on fire. But, yeah, he doesn't want to wait too long for that. Left him long. A bit of a long shot on this 8. Doesn't have to do much with the cue ball, so... Nice and easy. Overcut it.
What was the entrance fee for this one?
I think it was $75. Yeah. If I remember.
9 ball's a tough game.
Yep. Yeah. It's can be brutal even.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Jump out 2 rails.
Yep. I'd say so.
Can't really miss the shot.
Oh, and that's exactly what he's got on that cue ball. You can see.
Yeah.
Nice.
1, 2,
and beauty.
Perfect.
Yep. See, Scott's got a bit of a back cut. Nothing too hard. Just draw back for the 8. Almost leaving the same shot here. Should be all right. I would just try and hold it, like, with a touch of draw. And just try and hold it.
Back and forth.
No, just...
It's got quite a bit
just
of an
draw.
angle there to use a soft shot, though.
Well, it's exactly like he just did, I think. Even if he's got a bit of a cut on the 8, on the 9, it's not... As long as he doesn't end up on the rail. I think you just hit it with draw and hit it soft. But that's how I shoot it. Oh, you gotta hit it softer. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
Owie.
Yeah.
That always sucks.
Yeah. We don't like that.
Happens to everybody.
Yep. Sure does.
See, they got the U.S. Open going at Griff's.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Sure.
That's cool. Bet you it gets crowded in there.
Oh, I bet.
It's not like, it's a fairly big place, but there's not a lot of room around the tables, I find.
I've never been to Griff's, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I've been
They
to
have like
Vegas,
some booth seating like along the wall and stuff.
It's a fairly large place, though.
Yeah, it's very like long.
Yeah.
Like it goes deep. It's really cool because you're just surrounded. Like you can go there and see a bunch of pros and then just regular players. It's just like a whole hodgepodge of players.
Watch how the pros do it.
Yeah, and you usually see like Tony Cohan playing some one pocket against someone for some who knows how much money,
Alex would try that, I think.
Oh, I'm sure he has. I'm sure he's gone and played his share against him.
Oh yeah, because he loves one pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, Robbie. Now, what do you do here? Do you stun it out for the 5, or do you try and run it down past the middle of the bottom of the 8.
I like to stun it out
I like the stun
because
out
you
too.
could run into the 8 and that could get
Yeah.
you in trouble. And I would just take
Yeah.
a harder shot.
He wasn't using any siding at all, so
He needed a little more,
yeah.
just a little more, forward or right or something, just a little more
Maybe
power.
A little bit of spin.
He can see it. It's like
It's almost a full ball that he has, right?
he may be able to just masse this, but it's definitely.
So this is what I mean. It's hard to tell whether or not he's got enough angle to actually hit it, or does he have to do something? Or
He can hit it. He just can't hit. I don't think he can hit it to make it,
Where
unless he puts masse. So yeah, you
where,
can see
like
him.
you were saying earlier with the bird's eye.
Yeah, he's
we can
jumping
tell,
at it.
right?
Oh, yeah, he's jumping at it.
Yeah. So it's an edge.
Yeah. Where does he leave it?
It's
Could be
cuttable.
worse. Could be worse.
It's cuttable.
Yeah,
Very fine.
very fine, and you got to worry about scratching in the corner.
No, you're hitting that fine enough, you'll never scratch. It's actually a little bit of a back cut.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think about how thin, you should be hitting around in between the first and second diamond
Mm-hmm.
on the right rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just if you catch it at all thick,
Thick you're in.
he just
Right.
went for
Yeah, he didn't like it.
mm-hmm. Not sure where he was planning to play it, but you know what? It worked out all right. Hasn't left it.
Left him a bank to the 6.
Mike Calla got that one, so he's up 6-0 now. Wow. He's on fire.
I'm on fire for you, baby.
Great shot. Ooh. Yeah, great shot. Full ball hook, and he's got the 8 makes any kick tough to like harder. He's got to worry about so much here. So that was very nice safety.
Yes.
Jorah's going to be kicking towards the bottom short rail, coming towards those balls. He's got to make sure he hits that 5 first.
Yeah, if he goes the other way, he's got too much nib and.
Oh, he's going that. He's looking.
Mm-hmm.
This way's not bad because if you hit it, you might end up with a safety behind the 8 as well. I guess that's the same for either way. Ooh.
Look good.
It did, but no rail?
Oh.
Watch the replay. I don't know if it hit a rail. I mean, I can't call it, but I don't know if it did or not. Just
Well, it's on the rail. Or
it was off just a touch. Do you see what I mean? I don't
yeah,
think he hit a rail.
I think he hit the rail first. You know that?
Yeah. But, I mean, either way, Rob had a pretty easy leave on the 5. He made it, and works out the same in the end, I think, but pretty sure that missed the rail. I think he wanted to come out just a little more there, but it's gonna
Watch the
go
side, Rob.
exactly. You can't put any draw on this now. You just gotta put
Stun it over.
right siding
Take
maybe,
the hard shot.
unless you're drawing past the side and playing the 8 in the bottom left. That's tough though. I like going rail first, yeah, and then over.
Yeah.
Get off the rail. No, he's good. He's good. Nice control there. 2 shots away from a 6-0 lead against Sandu. That's unheard of.
Good shot, Robbie.
Nice weight. Looking supreme. Mike came up a bit short. I mean, I'm going to switch because we know he's going to make this. We can watch in the top corner anyway. But Mike came up a bit short here for that 6. He wanted it for the corner. And then overcut. Oh my goodness. Little breath of air for Scott to get a game under his belt. He needed this. Still has to make the balls though. Let's
Calvin's got to go to 11.
Yep. And Scott 7. Mine and Jay's match were the same. They're almost they're 90 points difference. So. Yeah. Jay and Clark are 12 and 6.
Oh my!
All right, so same shot we saw earlier from Rob with that bottom left, coming around 2 rails. No, he's going forward. No, he's missing the 8.
Boy, did he do that wrong. Sorry, Scott.
Well, I think he was trying to play it with inside and come straight up for the 9 in the top left. But he just hit it so thick.
Yeah.
That the ball came back and missed the shot. Oh, Cal, where are you going? Where are you going? He's making it fun.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. He's entertaining us. He is quite the entertainer. This is, wow.
A little tough.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hit that 8 with such power.
Cut in the dark. Looks like he's going for a bank.
No,
was
he
a
just
cut.
cut it in.
Wow.
Yeah, nice shot though.
Wow.
Very nice. Yeah.
I guess that's why he's Mike Gala.
Yep. He's just keeping us on our toes.
Mm-hmm.
Up 7-0. Just gonna use the washroom real quick.
That was a super shot, Rob. I wonder if that 4 ball actually squeaks by the 6. Can't tell on the TV screen. Apparently, if it could, it didn't. Bit of a safety battle going on right now for Jorah and Rob. They're both trying to be careful of each other. Angel has returned. She is all refreshed.
How's Linda?
She's doing really well, actually. She's in her glory today. She's down in her sewing room, and that's her happy place. And
Nice.
I'm not home, so that's even a happier place.
Gets a break from you.
Yeah. Well, when we came back from fishing, I brought my trailer home, and when I was undoing it, somehow the, what's that bar called? Not a torsion bar, stabilizer bar. When I unhooked it from my trailer, both sides slammed down and my foot was under one of them.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can finally put a shoe on.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh.
I crushed it. I just smoked it. My foot was this big.
Ooh. Yeah. No, that's nasty. You can.
Yeah. That was a little over a week ago.
Clark is or Rob's left it pretty tough here. I don't know if he can cut it in the corner. It's looking like he can. Yeah,
yes,
nice
very
shot.
nice shot.
Does he roll
Settle
up?
up.
He needs it to stop. He's all right. Cue ball died nicely
It would
there.
have been nice for about 3-4 inches, maybe shorter. Would have been nice.
For sure, but I think he'll be all right here. He's gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shot.
Jorah is fine with these long shots. He has a lot of experience on 9-footers and has a nice big open stroke. So these are his jam. I said that, and then I'm like, oh, I just commentated, cursed him, and yep,
Oh,
lo and
dear.
behold, I did. Whoops.
Oops.
But I always just have confidence in him. He's been
Well,
my
you-
teammate in a
Yes,
lot.
I know you, and you know him for so long.
Yeah. Just,
And he's been a really steady player ever since I met him. Anyways.
yeah.
It's-
He might be a little rattled at the lead Rob's got. I don't know if that came into play there, but he definitely undercut it by quite a bit. Maybe just focusing on getting the shape he wanted rather than the ball. Yeah, that was he almost overcut that.
Mhm.
Yeah. But he's straight in on this 9, so 7, nothing if he
Put
makes
a little
it.
bit of siding on it and jabbed at it. That's why it almost threw right off the ball.
Yeah. Scott got his first game here, so we might see a little. He needs a little bit of a comeback. Uh oh! Look at this. He scratched and left a 1-9. He just gave the game.
Oh no, did he?
Of course. I mean, that was.
I mean, it's a given.
Yeah. That's got to be frustrating. Scratch straight in the side, and the 1-9 just lines up like Moses part in the seas there. Jesus. Callow with the slice.
Nobody really saying much on chat.
Oh, we just had a Sebastian commenting on Callow's slice. I'm not sure.
I watched the slice. Even I thought, holy cow.
Oh, when I was in the washroom?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember him slicing, but
Yeah. He
it wouldn't surprise me.
I went, oh my, how's he gonna? And he did.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, good cue ball control and
1150. So if I was a 550, I don't know.
you could play with a 600.
554.
Yeah, so you could play with a 596.
596.
But it is full.
Look at that, Jorah.
It
Almost
is.
perfect.
It is full though. But yeah, you enjoy it. You might have. Maybe you dropped one. You guys would be on the dot.
I would like that. I would like to play with Jorah.
Oh, he's a great Scotch partner.
Oh, I bet he
He
is.
never gets mad, or frustrated,
Nope.
especially with Scotch. He'll get more upset with himself in singles than he would ever in a Scotch match. He is the perfect Scotch partner.
Got the right attitude.
Yeah. Yeah, him and I have always had fun.
Yeah, that's one thing about Scotch is you can't get on your partner. It just makes things worse.
Oh, for sure.
And I notice it so much when I see Scotch doubles. One partner is always kind of on the edge with the other.
Yeah, you you can feel the tension when that happens.
Yeah.
And it makes it almost awkward.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
play.
Yes. Yeah. It makes
Yeah.
it way more difficult. Like
But
if your
even
partner-
for the other team, like it's like you feel that tension and the awkwardness, and you almost feel bad for them or bad for the partner that's getting the brunt end of it.
Like I really hate when somebody says I'm sorry in pool, and if you're playing with a Scotch doubles partner and they do some blunder, but everybody does,
That's
and you
why
got to understand that,
so-
right?
I do say it, but I say it like sorry
Yeah.
with a giggle because
Yeah.
obviously my partner knows I'm not trying to leave them that tub,
Obviously not.
but you still want to, you know. So I will say sorry, like
Yeah.
yeah, but not like oh
It's-
my god I'm so sorry. It's
not
nothing like
not really
that.
a word I was brought up with. Sorry.
In Canada, really?
Yeah. No.
I thought it was everyone's first word.
Wow. I'm Canadian.
I don't know if he can thin off this 3 and get behind the 4.
Take a
Bank
shot
it towards
down
the
in far
7.
right. Take a bank shot. You got a 9 there for an in off. You got a full pocket. I don't know.
Got the extension out.
Plus, if you leave it there and play it kind of pocket weightish, you got a really good chance on leaving a hook, right? I think. I don't know. What do I know?
Well, that's what I thought. If he could thin off it and get behind the 4, it'd be a good hook. But your way is like more of a 2-way,
Yeah.
going for the make and the safety. He's got options. He could also, I don't know if he could thin off the right side of it and leave it on this short rail, come around. As long, he's got to avoid the scratch. That's the only thing, right? You got to hit it so thin that the cue ball doesn't scratch. Looks like that's what he's opting for. Hitting that right side of the 3, coming 2, maybe 3 rails around. 3 ball goes behind the 4. Or at least to the rail. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Mike's up 9-1, crushing it over there. Next up, we're going to have Jay Copeman and Clark Smith. Next open table.
Next open table?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a few more minutes to yap. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, Harry. Nice little shot from Jorah. Ended up getting him safe behind the 8. He's got the jumper out. I kind of like kicking at the 3 ball just because of where the 7 is. I feel like if you can kick it towards the 7, you got a good chance to make it. But here it's tough to keep that cue ball on the table. Oh, he did it nice, though. That worked out. Nice shot.
Good jump, Rob.
Very nice. May have to play a combo 5-9. We'll see.
Yeah, I like the combo. Then again, it's a nice, easy, like 5-7 combo is a little easier if you just get to that end of the table.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to hold it.
Perfect. Play the 5 straight down if you want, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I almost still like the combo for some reason, because the 5 is just going to go down to that corner too.
Yeah, I like it.
On 7, so you just have to hit the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Playing the corner though,
Looks like he's going to go forward 2 rails. Could have hit a bit firmer, a little more pace, I mean. But he's all right. Just a bit longer of a shot, that's all. He is on the hill, so if he makes this year up.
Mm-hmm. 12 games. Could be a long match. Could be a short match.
The matches are going pretty quick. Because, well, this will be 2 rounds. We started 2 rounds in less than 3 hours. So, yeah, we're on schedule, which is nice. Very nice. Nice
good.
confident stroke there, yeah. Whitewash.
8-0, right?
Would not have expected that.
Combination of Rob's playing well and Jorah's missing a bunch of shots.
Yep, that's usually how it goes. Well done, Rob. All right. And Scott's struggling about the same. I don't know if you want to let Clark know that you guys are up.
Yeah, he's just out there on the couch. I'm sure Rob will tell him on his way in, probably. Or Rob doesn't know, I guess.
Because I think we're continuous play now.
Yeah.
I don't think we do. In the chat, he said warm up is only the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I didn't even warm up when I showed up this morning. Holy, Rob. Take it easy.
Monster.
Yes, you do. I gotta go have a break.
Yep, take your time.
You guys got it. So
I'm playing right now.
And
no,
I
you're not.
Yeah.
Break
Yeah.
pot.
Oh, break pot.
I'll break pot first. Well, Mike is on the hill as well, so I'll just sit with you guys. I guess after this match, we're gonna do the break pot before we start the next matches. So we'll just hang out while they finish up this match. Scott's gonna have to dig real deep to come back here. It is winter breaks, so anything is possible. But he definitely needs to dig deep and get a bit of luck, I think, because Mike's just not going to give up games to him for nothing. I know a lot of people, when they get a nice big they'll take a lot more chances, but any experienced player knows and has felt that their opponent come back before, and it's not a good feeling. You do not ever want to let up. Okay, so the one was going, but it rattled. But he's got a shot here. He's just going to roll this in and play the 2 in the corner. Got nice angle to come 1 or 2 rails. Kind of like going to that, just the 1 rail. Ooh, see. Yikes. I think maybe that shot he was just focused on his cue ball control and just took his eyes off the ball for a second, because it wasn't a difficult shot. Especially for a 631. Yeah, Scott is definitely playing nervous because he came up pretty short on that ball. He could have let that cue ball go quite a number of feet more and left himself a little closer to the 3. Not only that, he's got to worry about, getting to the 5 as well. So missed the shot. but left a hook. So a little bit of luck. Well, we said he needed that. Said he would need that to get his comeback. So I think Mike's just going to play this with some left siding and try and pocket that 3 either in the side or corner. And that worked out well. Just got the good solid hit. Had it stayed up, Scott quite likely would have been hooked behind the 6 anyway, but just a roll forward for the 6 in the side. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, wow. I don't know if he was scared of the scratch. Hitting it thinner would have been harder to control that cue ball, so he was just trying to hit it a little thicker. Pointed as though he wanted to be on the other side of the side, like on our side of it. But Scott playing safe. Would have liked to hook him behind the 9. Mike can see pretty much the whole ball here. Yeah. Probably gonna play a safety. This is where... So he went for the safety, but that's where I was talking about, like, a lot of players think, oh, I'm up 10-1, I'll just try and bank it. And, you know, the games can start slipping away from them by taking those extra chances. And Mike, being the solid player that he is, recognized the opportunity for a safety, that being a higher percentage shot, and that's what he went for. However, he did not get the safety on Scott, and now he's left him a pretty easy out. Just got to back cut this, and then everything's pretty simple thereafter. He traveled a little further than he wanted. Now he's going to have to bring the cue ball around the table a little bit, around the world. 1, 2, maybe 3 rails, or 2 rails short side. See what he does. It's almost lined up to be running into the 8, so. Ooh. Well, okay. Like playing this in the bottom right corner and just rolling forward into the rail and out for the 9 in the top right. Don't need to hit it too hard. Looks like he's drawing for the 9 in the side. That works as well. Nice shot. Making his comeback.
Next nemesis. I don't think he's ever beat Scott Chalmers in his life.
What?
We used to played a couple times in Penticton. He always matched up against Scott, and we just couldn't beat him.
Wow.
It's a running joke.
Definitely would bet on Mike in this match.
Now I would.
Ain't that? What is it?
400.
Just click there.
Oh, can you do it there?
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta hit cancel there now. I got it. 400?
Yep. Perfect. Table 2. There. Because we'll do it on table 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is this table 1?
That's table 2. One closest to the door is table one, the garage door. Outside door, if you will.
Two's in a real tricky spot close to that horn. Needs to be kind of straight on this. I don't think he got straight enough.
I don't think it goes by the 7. He was trying to
Oh.
get like a bank safety out of it to roll behind the 7.
Yeah. Or playing a horn safety, trying to stay behind the horn.
Did you get him? I think you got
Yep. It looks like might have to, maybe he can masse to get the hit, but that's about it. So nice shot using the horn there. Oh, great hit.
Nice hit, Scott.
Went for it. Missed it. Now he's Scott. A pretty good 2. He would have liked to be a little straighter or on the other side of it. I think I would probably draw back and play the 3 in the same corner. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Just because of how much angle he has. Might go into the rail and maybe not. I don't know if he hits the rail or not. Depends how much angle he's got. Yeah, he went the rail. I think here he's just got to roll forward and take a bit more of a cut on the 4. Wouldn't try to do too much. Nice pocket weight. Whoa. Getting short side. That's it's all right. I heard it.
It's 420 now. Break pot.
Okay, well. Surprised he put draw on that 4 ball. Playing another short side shot. Now he's kind of back cutting this 7. Gotta watch he's not gonna scratch on the side. Going to be tracking towards that side pocket. Very nice shot. Good control. And he got really nice on the 8, so making a little comeback.
games only.
Quick look at the bracket. You can see our next upcoming matches. Jane Clark. The winner of this match will play Rob later on. On the B side, loser is going to be playing Jorah, as well as myself against Mona. There's 8 players, double knockout today. Race to 9, Fargo medium, and the finals will be 1 race to 11. Oh, maybe that side view is nicer for the breaking. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty good break. Pretty good. If you can get that cue ball to come between the 4 and 5 and sit pretty on the 3, I think he could run this table. He wants to be somewhat straight on the 3 so that he can draw back for the 4. So yeah, just come in between that 4 and 5. Little bump on the 5. Didn't get quite straight enough. You need to hit that a little thinner. It's made this shot a lot more difficult now. I don't think he can hold it for that. He's looking. I think I would be drawing two rails because of the angle I got. What do you think?
Yeah, on the high side of the 7.5.
I think you kind of
Yeah.
need to.
Unless he just tries to run straight into the 7 with a bunch of bottom left and not too hard so it grabs. But
Yeah.
that would have been fine if he hit it a little softer. It would have not hit the rail as soon.
Yeah.
Grabbed his left siding.
Well, Mike's probably taking a deep breath now, getting to the table. He's doesn't want to let Scott get any more games. He's only got to go to 7, you know. So looks like he's just kind of going to stop it and play the 5 either in the side or corner. Side. Okay. Nice and easy 1 rail out for the 6. Going towards the middle of the table with the cue ball. Unless he got too straight on it, then he'll probably just hold it and stop shot. Can't tell if he's got angled to go 1 rail and out. No, he just hold it. He's got a lot of options here. See what he likes. Okay, 1 rail out. Yeah, this is not easy.
Just a little bottom, a little bit of right.
Yeah, he just makes the side pocket a little big.
And he can hit it pocket weight to keep it on for the 9 in the top right.
Yeah.
Or go to the extra for the top left. Oh.
Missed the shot.
He did. Uh-oh.
And it was definitely a tricky spot and would have been a little test around the 9 as well where he ended, but
I think Scott can just hold this by rolling it in nice and soft. But if he can't, he'll have to punch it with just the middle to come to the right side of the table.
yeah, for myself, I like to go to the right side of the table just because there is some angle. Just like holding the cue a little looser so you get a little bit more action off it, you know? Yeah. Wow.
All of a sudden, it's getting closer. This is kind of what I felt was happening with you there, Jill. And all of a sudden, I was 4 games, turned to 3, turned to 2.
And then what happened?
And I went. But when you get to like 2 games from the win or the hill, breaking on these tables, it just takes 2 decent, good breaks to get a quick couple table runs. And
He made it. 10-4. Needs 3 more games to Mike's 1.
make it interesting and get a 9-ball break, Scott.
Got $420 in our break pot. That's coming up after this match. $42 a ball. Wow.
Okay.
This is interesting because I don't know how much of that one he can see, but if he can see any, even just to hit it straight on, he might be
Yeah.
able to make that combo.
Exactly. If you can see that one straight,
Mm-hmm.
he's got a chance to cut that line in.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like he can.
From that angle for sure. This angle looks a little dicey. Oh my gosh, that was a Jora shot right there. Shoot while you're bending over. At least you didn't, I don't know, rattle the 9 and
Mm-hmm.
leave it easy combo.
Yeah, there wasn't much for practice strokes on that one. He just got down and shot. Maybe he didn't want to talk himself out of it. I don't know. He may be able to back cut this. I don't know. Nah.
I think so. He's got the 8 there. He can't scratch.
I like the safety a little better.
Okay, so hit the right side of the 1 with some right hand siding a little bit. Keep the 1 close to the bottom rail and slide in behind the 9. You know what I mean? Like go towards the 6-9.
Mm-hmm. That's where he's looking at. Just don't want the 1 to come back out too far off the rail, which it didn't. Stayed behind the 8.
I think he planned to go harder to the side rail, but that's still fine.
Well, if he went any harder, that 1 would have popped out too. So.
Yeah, I want to say that he was also using the 8 maybe, or wanting to. He just didn't cut it enough. Like if it had come out too hard, the 8 would stop it, but just for that extra insurance. And then had you cut it harder, the white ball would have traveled a little further.
Cut it thinner, yeah. Right?
Just a tiny bit.
Fine with a lot of those shots, you got to kind of pick which ball you want to focus on, the 1 or the cue,
Yeah,
and just make sure you get it where you need it.
for sure.
Sometimes when you're trying to manipulate both so much, you end up kind of missing both. But he ended up getting a nice little safety, and now he's at the table looking pretty good. Just needs the cue ball somewhere near the middle, not quite middle. Play the 4 in the top left. So 1 rail and out about a foot or 2. Whoa, he's coming over there. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Thought he would just come one rail and kind of straighten it out a little bit. Think he was playing shape for the side.
Yeah.
And he overran it just a touch, and now he's left it kind of hard.
I think this is one of those. It's tough. You want to like cut it in the side with almost. I feel just right hand siding. So you hit this bottom right side.
Go all
rail,
around.
and it checks straight down the table. It doesn't go near the 9/8/6. You don't want to really flirt with those.
Oh, he's playing safe. He's getting the 4-ball behind. Oh. I thought he was going to kick the 4-ball behind those balls if he was playing safe. Instead, he went right into them. I think he was trying to play the 4 into the 8 and get the cue ball behind the 9. That's the only thing I could think of there, the way he shot it. But he's left it really tight. I don't think he can hit it to make it. He's going to have to play safe, I think. The ref button doesn't actually do anything, but nobody knows that yet. Now, I want to say it's because it's glowing red, but it's been doing that the whole match, so. Not really sure why.
I think you can just bottom dig into this, tuck the cue behind the 9, have the 4-ball just hit the rail. If it comes out, it's fine as long as the cue's behind the 9. Looks like he's running into the 9. Oh, that's fine. Could have hooked him completely, but he didn't leave a duck.
Safety behind the 6. Oh, double kissed it in. Ah.
Bit of a gross spot to leave 4, but
He's got ball in hand, so I think it's far enough from the point. Yeah, he can play it. There's no scratch there, so he's all right that way. He's got to watch the 7 now. I think he's going to have to put some bottom right to come around the 7. 2 rails.
yeah, maybe just roll forward, either or.
Yeah, I'd just be concerned about running into it, but as long as you don't run into it full, you should be fine.
Yeah, just make sure it avoids right English of any kind. You could even put it on left if you want to be safer.
Yeah. That's why I like just going around the other way, just so I don't have to worry about bumping into it. Maybe get a little closer to my 6-ball. Especially having to put... He's going to have to either put draw, like some bottom left, or go forward 3 rails, so...
What would you do?
I'd probably draw it.
I like going forward because it's wide, as long as, it's so wide open to the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to overrun it with forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, got an extra ball too.
Shooting a little bit over the 9 makes the shot touch harder, especially with your opponent on the hill. If you miss, you're probably done.
He just has to make this. I don't think he can scratch on the side.
Challenge accepted. Yeah, I think he's all right. He had a lot of movement there
What's gonna
when he
happen here?
cued.
Oh yeah, he spun that in with his hips and his shoulders.
Yeah. Now he's left it. Oof. I would not want to be shooting this.
Nope. Especially when your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah. Big thank you to our sponsors, Bradford Billiards, Clark Smith Cues, IG Wealth Management, Timey Roofing, Sutton Realty, High Point Construction, and West Coast Barrel Company. Appreciate all your support. It's nice to have the community come together for pool. I hit that.
it in the side?
Oh my gosh. No. And he's hung it. And he gives it up.
Wow.
Wow. Well, he almost came back. I was thinking we were going to see 10-5 there, but
Yeah.
congrats to Mike for moving forward. He's going to be playing Rob Hoiberg later on in the day. And Scott's going to try and defeat Jorah, who's yet to win a game this tournament. I'm sure he will, though. All right, break pot. See you guys. Where is it? What is this one? Is it the side view? There it is. All right, we shall be back.
All right. Hello, everybody. So, Jorah's name got called twice for the break pot, and he was unsuccessful. So, broke dry the first time around, and then he scratched. That's all it takes. So that's what'll happen every single time, right? So anyways, we are going back to this. So Angel against Mona, they're both racing to 9, and that is on table 2. On table 1, we have Jay going up against Clark Smith. Clark is going to 6, and Jay is going to 12. It is, this is Fargo medium, so we decided not to do hot, and it is a winter break format. Looks like Mona has taken has won the lag, and it looks like Clark has won the lag on the other table. So, and coming up, I'll just show you the brackets here. Here we go. I am taking on Mike Calla. Mike is going to 10, and I'm going to 7. And then we have Jorah against Scott Chalmers. Jorah is going to 10, and Scott is going to 8. So, just to let you all know. And a big break by Clark. He's got a beautiful setup right off the bat. And he just has to decide what it is that he wants to do with a 2-ball. I don't know if the 2-ball slips actually past the 6-ball. So I'll find out. I'm trying to see if I can get somebody else in the booth with me. Maybe Harry will come in and sit with me. It's not easy. It's a little intimidating at times, but I like I said to Harry, I said it's a matter of opinion. It's how you play the table, and if you can't see the angles, then you kind of just think you just think out loud. Like, if I can get around and do this and whatever, and I play it that way for whatever the reasons are. So that's all it's going to take. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you're just basically expressing it in. Yep, I'm just kind of catching up on some of the stuff. James, Big Scotch U1150 next weekend. Yes, I will be there. My partner is Angel, and then Sebastian Seabass Mazapa. Did I say that right? I hope I said it right. Calla with the big slice. Wow, Angel comes off the mic, and all of a sudden we're down to 2 viewers. Unbelievable. But we have 4 viewers on YouTube. No comments on YouTube yet. I'd love to hear something from anybody. Jay played very well in the first match against Angel. She's tough. She's super duper tough. Nice safety by Clark there, by the way. And Mike won his match 11-4, and I managed to beat Jorah 8-0, but it just wasn't Jorah's day. Everything that Jorah tried to do, it just went wrong. Like, just wrong. So, is what it is. This stuff all happens, right? So, Angel with a nice shot on the 1-ball up top. But this one here, Clark has ball in hand. He has to start negotiating the idea of where that... I don't see a lot of problems here. If he gets on the 5-ball just about perfect with a little angle, I don't think I would have done that. But I'm curious to know what his thinking was. He playing down to the side? Just because I just thought it made life a little bit more difficult. That's the hardest part is when you've been sitting for a match and you guys just step in and play. So usually on our second matches, we don't allow any warm ups. You've already been here. You've already played. You should be able to get through this quite easily. Jay with a nice shot. Pretty sure you'd like to be over another 3 or 4 inches into the middle of the table. Just makes the 6 to the 7 a lot easier. And he's probably going to hit it with a little bit of pace. And he's going to try and come back and forth. Negotiated it very nice. Wouldn't mind being straight on. He doesn't want to be too far out. Yeah, he's coming back to the side pocket. Basically, he's just playing what the table's going to give him. Oh, he kind of released that one. He should be able to cut this in. I don't think the side pocket's really going to come into play. Yeah, he's going to cut this. Pretty sure he's going to cut it. I did that very, very well. Angel's going to come. She doesn't even have to come back and forth. Just make the ball. 9's pretty close to the pocket. Oh, no. For some reason, YouTube won't let chat work. Or do you have a YouTube account? Because you can't chat on YouTube unless you are signed in. Just so everybody knows. I didn't even know that either. But our chat is open. Everything's working. So just make sure that you're signed in to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, just make sure that you're signed in, and then you can chat away. As far as I know, I'm new to using YouTube, so I should probably ask Angel. Can't really go and ask her right now. She's in the middle of a match. But I do know that you cannot respond to anything. Like I've watched Q Sports Live, and it won't let me make a comment if I'm not signed in. Nice break by Mona. Angel to the table. I don't see a lot of value because that 2, it's just not really accessible. It's just, it might go past the 9-4. I don't think that she mind that very much, just because of where that 2 is. It's just not in the best position. Like it's tough for me to see how much room there is between the 5 and the 2. Oh, she cooked it. I think she can see it. She might be able to see it like heavy. And she can play just a quick little safe. Angel's pretty good with that jump cue, though. I think she might be jumping at this because it is only, it looks like it's only a quarter of the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if she came at this with a jump cue. Yeah, okay, she decided to masse. That's a good shot. Mona's going to be faced either with a bank or she's going to play safe back. Again, I think Angel can see a piece of that. It just came out. I tell you though, pool is such a funny thing. When I was playing against Jorah, Jorah just had nothing going his way, and everything that I did seemed to work. And I played where I felt the same, and my head was the same, but everything I'd tick off a ball and roll into a hook or hang a ball at the worst possible time. So I know how it feels when nothing seems to be going your way right now. Angel's, she's trying, but there's just nothing really seemed to be rolling her way. So Mona has elected to play a combo on the 9 and hoping for a safety while she was at it. Oh, you were signed in, and you still couldn't chat. Well, I don't know why. It's supposed to. I'll check into that. I'll ask Angel as to why it won't let us chat. Try now, Gord. I turn it from top chat to live chat. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. I'm new to YouTube, so try now. Sorry, I kind of got lost in. I live on YouTube, and it's even premium, of course. That's the thing with these long races. You just kind of gotta not get down if you lose a game or two or whatever, and just understand it is a long race. It's tough, and even when, um, like Clark. I mean, Mona was on the hill. I don't know, for a while, where she had to go. I think she had to go to 10, and Clark had to go to 7. I can't remember what it was, but Clark ended up coming back and beating her. I think it was 8 8, 9. Clark had to go to 8. She had to go to 10. And it was like 10, 5, I want to say. Maybe even more. I'm not sure. But it doesn't take much. That's the thing. So let me know, Gord, is it working? Oh, my Lord. We have royalty in the house.
Royalty shit.
What, keep the swearing down to a minimum, though.
Oh, shite.
Yeah, there you go. Much better. Much better.
Yes.
Your mic is live. You don't have to speak directly into it. Just have it in front of you. That's all. We are joined by Mr. Harry Miko. Has decided to sit in and see what's going on. Just so you know, that's our Facebook. That's all the chat that's going on. YouTube, Joe Gord says for some reason it's not allowing you to do any chat on YouTube. That's our YouTube feed up there.
Oh.
These are all of our tables.
When did you go on YouTube? What is it called on YouTube?
SloRoller Live.
SloRoller Live, and that's what you search.
Yep, you just search that feed out in the living room. That's YouTube.
Then I can watch it on my.
There you go. Peter Archambault says it's not working. So we'll look into that. Sorry about that. If you want to chat, just stay here on Facebook. If you want to go and check out just commentary and watch the stream, then please, by all means, YouTube.
Love your dog, Peter.
Lucy.
Is that Lucy? I
That's
have
her name,
Hank.
Lucy.
I have Hank. He's a boy one.
We've been kind of sticking with this match. They're going about the same pace, right? 3-0 for Jay, 2-0 for Mona.
I've never seen Mona play.
I just met her for the first time today.
Did you?
Yeah, we chatted a few times, and I knew who she was. Like I knew.
I see she's a decent player. She's holding a 562.
Yeah, I think she's got about 600 games in the system or something like that. So, I mean, she's got some props to
Who's
her,
on
right?
the other table?
The other table is Jay and Clark.
Oh yes. And what's that a race to?
Jay, you can see it right here. Jay is going to 12 and Clark is going to 6.
12-6?
Yeah, this is our digital pool, our tournament builder. So all of our tables are controlled right here, and it's just we went away from challenge because it just does everything for you. If you like, I'm a member, and I pay for it.
Yeah.
But it literally just does so much for you. I can do one pocket matches. I can do team matches. I can do anything I want. I can do Moscone Cup style matches.
That's
Everything.
very interesting.
Yeah. So, and all these overlays, like all of our scoreboards and everything, now you go out there, it's no longer us standing there putting it on the tablet. It's automatic because I've programmed everything. So everything comes from here and it automatically goes onto the scoreboard.
Right.
So
The last shot was quite well played by Angel. She should be able to quite easily deflect down towards the bottom. Oh, no. Oh! It's not,
no.
I don't even think she's corner hooked. Oh, she is.
She
It didn't bounce out enough.
Yeah, she might be able to. Well, we'll find out once she starts setting up.
Yeah.
She might be. Yeah, the way she's looking at it, she's corner hooked.
I'm thinking so too. Yeah, she's getting up on it a bit, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like she's elevating just slightly. No.
Ooh. Maybe needed a little more masse.
She's got him a tough go at it right now, so. Well, she'll get there.
Should have refocused.
Yeah, she's my partner next weekend.
Yeah, I heard. Good luck to you two.
Yeah. Should be okay. We play well together. She's the alpha.
Good man. Yeah.
I just follow whatever she says. Okay.
Okay.
She might knock the 9 ball in here.
Ooh.
close. Oh, she got kind of funny on this 8-ball. Like it's not easy trying to. You start thinking about the side pocket. You start thinking about a lot of things. I might be inclined to put a little bit of siding on this. Maybe a little bit of. I don't even think. I think I'd probably put top right and stay above the pockets. What do you do?
I think I just cut it in.
Yeah, cut it in, but try and stay above the pockets.
But pretty much just above center. Do pretty much exactly that.
Just always worries me when I do that stuff.
You got to be confident.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, when I play it the way I'm talking about, then I have confidence because I know I'm not near the pockets then.
Right.
So that's my stream deck. It's all push button. I don't have to do anything. I've programmed everything. I just use this little keypad to switch tables and switch
Really?
screens. Yeah.
I don't want to learn that.
Jay going for the 10 combo.
Nice
There we go.
shot.
9-ball combo.
Nice shot.
Yep. I don't think he had much of a choice. I don't think there was anything else.
Shot was there.
Yep. The shot is there. Take it.
Uh-huh. My theory always is, don't try it, don't make it.
Yeah.
Do it wrong enough times, you'll get it.
Yep. Oh. Who's breaking first? Mona's there. Should have probably went with a coming up, but it's a little bit late. It's a nice solid break.
It's a good little, yeah, I was just going to say, nice. It's almost regime-like power. Shouldn't say that, I guess.
Jay had a better break. 9-ball break. Yeah. See that on the top screen up
Oh, I failed to look at that little one.
there?
Oh, did you just make the 9-ball off the break?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. He's got a long road.
Yeah. That's a nice shot.
Very nice. Could work down for a 3-9 combo?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No.
No, I wouldn't go for that.
Oh.
I'd play some left-hand spin and take the 3 into the other corner, into the top right corner.
Oh, I see check it underneath the 5, or?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, just play some left-hand spin, right? Come around 2 rails and play the 3.
Oh, left. Oh, okay. I was thinking, never mind. I was looking at it backwards.
Yeah.
I
You
knew what
get
kind of
used-
spin I want. Yeah,
Looks
that's
like
why I said, you mean check it?
Yeah. Looks like she's playing straight up middle. Looks like she's setting up center of the ball.
Center ball.
Gonna come down towards the.
Thinking about the combo, I'm telling you.
That's not good.
Oh, corner hook. Can we tell?
Oh, that is close.
Is it?
That is super close.
It is. Look at it. I think it's just sticking out. I don't know. We'll tell when
yeah,
she
no.
shoots.
I think she can just see it. I don't personally. I wouldn't have set up for that for the combo. I shot.
How about if you had ball in hand?
I wouldn't have taken the combo.
Oh, really?
No.
Would have been my first choice.
Nope. Although when we go to Lincoln City, the Americans down there, they love to chase that 9.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter if they're a 400 or a 700. And I've played both, and they're always chasing the 9.
Jay just wobbled in the 8.
Have the right spin on it. Right spin, right speed. Oh, wow. And he
Speechless.
kind of got away with it.
Yes, he did.
Think he goes for the bank side, or does he try and split the difference, Put the cue ball way down there.
My favorite would be back to the corner, but because I just don't like the little room it has to be able to bank that because there's an angle. You know, like for the cue ball there.
Yep. I think Clark just gave him a shot. Jay's good at these shots. I think Clark needed to just take a little bit more of that 9 ball to put it where he wanted it to be.
No missing this time.
Nope. Jay Coleman up 6-1. And we got Mona up 4-0 on Angel.
And it's an even.
Yeah. Yeah, they're only, what is that, 13 points apart? So it should be an even match. I play Mikey Calla next. He goes to 10. I go to 7.
You got a chance.
Against Mikey?
Yeah, you're stroking well enough.
I always think I got a chance to get against everybody.
Yes.
I play Stan Taranjo and think I got a chance. Second, you think you don't got a chance, don't play. You shouldn't even play.
I agree with you.
Like I played in those.
Yeah, before Fargo's ever came around, when I was playing, it's like, you know, you never ever even heard of that somebody was that much better than you, but yet you play them, and that Fargo means nothing sometimes, right?
You still knew if people shot straight. Like my friends were like guys I was playing on teams with or playing against or whatever, or Warman, Glenn Hawkinson, those kind of guys. Oh no, Angel.
And they're hit.
Yeah, she got scared of it. She'll play safe here. I don't think she's going for the bank. Yeah, she's playing safe. She's going to leave the cue all the way down. And again, she just didn't take it off of that 7 ball. You gotta make that decision. What's more important, the object ball or the cue ball? And I was thinking in that particular instance, it was more important that you take care of the object ball. Put the object ball in a bad spot. Wow. That made life interesting. I still think she's going to pot it. I think she's got tons of room in between the two.
She's making it a lot harder to get a shot on the next.
Yeah. Try and draw it.
The funny thing is I was thinking if you dig it even just a little bit deeper, you slide it into the side there, right?
Yeah.
Trying to hold it for the 9.
Yeah.
But she did it right.
Well, now that we changed this cloth or whatever, there is like any junk it just grabs.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah, like you can spin balls so harsh on this table now.
I'm gonna probably come out to one of the TGIFs. Like
Every second week,
yeah,
so there won't be one.
I get the message every morning when you do it.
Oh, I see.
I could get into them because I see it right away.
Yeah.
Because I'm always up early.
Oh boy. And he didn't sell it out. You notice that when your match is going in your favor, even when you screw up, you're not selling it out.
Yeah. Clark is thinking safety or cut.
Oh, he's got to be thinking safety. I think
Well,
it's
he's
too
got
far.
a 7-9 wall.
Oh, he's got a lot of room on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good enough. Jay
kiss.
Jay just says, here, you can have the table back.
Keep giving Clark these opportunities. He's gonna do it.
That's a good shot. Go. Perfect. The only thing he's got to worry about now is just coming out far enough, and he might end up a little. Yeah. Okay, made it.
Perfect.
I worry about that because Clark always lets up on a stroke on those shots, and he has a tendency to miss those a lot because he gets so worried about overhitting the ball like that. Because he was trying to hold out for the 8. He was thinking that he was going to be in the wrong spot. But if you took all the balls off the table,
that would be a case of negative thinking before you're shooting.
Right, but if you took all the balls off the table and that was a 9 ball, he makes it. He makes that the 7 ball. If that was the only ball on the table and he's not thinking about anything else, he makes that 7 ball all day long. But because he's thinking about shape, his mind distracts.
I'm finding that a lot of the lower Fargo players, that is exactly it in their game, is they get distracted.
Yep.
Too easily, right?
It's one of those things where you just end up thinking about, oh my God, am I going to scratch on this shot? And am I going to get the right shape because I got to hit this spot exactly? Or you start thinking about, I got to have perfect shape or whatever it is. And it's just like, even here, do you play the carom? Where's the value?
I don't know.
There's no value on the carom. Like, I would have played the combo. The combo was actually easier.
That's exactly what I thought when I looked at the balls originally.
Yeah.
The combo's on.
But he was probably thinking that, you know what? If I play the combo, the 7 might roll into a spot that doesn't work for me.
See, then you're adding negativity to
Right.
positivity, and
Yep.
right away, this game requires, at least 90% of your thoughts.
Yep.
Like your focus on what you need to do.
Yeah.
All the other stuff is elementary. It's 2 balls.
Yep.
It's what do you think about that, though, right? You always try to look at all that positively, and you'll find in the long run it works for you very well.
I agree. But it's just, Angel's got to get a game up. Oh, Angel's just killed it.
I played Angel one time. She beat me 5-0
Yep.
in a race to 5, and I've been in awe with that girl for quite a while.
You know the amazing thing about Angel is she's like everything's off, water's off a duck's back with her.
Yeah,
I've seen her absolutely go out like, and I've played on countless teams with her. Played Scotch with her.
Yeah.
I played singles against her, and I've seen her just make one game just not have anything go her way.
Right.
And then the next game come back and she'll like break and run or play some fantastic shots where, like if I'm playing against her, I'm like chalking my cue thinking, I'm getting up to this table right now.
Here we go.
And then all of a sudden she makes some fantastic shots.
Oh, no. No, okay. That's not even fair.
No, that's the way they play now.
Wow.
Old table, that's in.
I watched the line.
Yeah. I watched the cloth, the old table, the old cloth. That is in. The new cloth, it just grabs.
Nice shot, Clark.
It just grabs so hard now, and so
I just noticed that on the bottom he put on.
But the horns are really grabbing like the cloth.
Touchy.
Oh yeah, you got any spin? It's just gotta hold it. But I will say it makes it a lot easier to move the cue ball around the table because now things are predictable. Like it's not just you put right hand siding, and at some point it's gonna catch.
Clark get
I
him
think
there by
he's.
the
I think
edge, or-
he's. I think he can make that 3 in the side.
Okay. What do we got going on up there? Oh, Angel's got a game.
Yeah, she won the last game.
Nice.
Yeah, we went away from the split screen because when we're on commentary,
Right.
it's
really
it's-
confusing.
Yes. So this way, this is the feature table on it, but we want to have the other screen up so people. Oh, come on.
To do this, I would have to get used of darting my eyes to the smaller one, which I'm
Yep.
giving all my focus to the main table,
That's what we want,
right?
right? But when we have split screen, there's so many times I'll watch the stream coming back, and I have no idea what table they're talking about.
Right.
That's a great safety.
It was.
So I'm only looking to kick it here. I might just kick and give it a ride, and something's gonna pop in, just like that, and good things are happening. And it came up. I think she can see it.
Geez,
I would jump at it.
I have a difficult time.
I would jump at it. My jump cue is just working so good right now.
Yeah, I did mention that actually while you were playing. I said, "Oh yeah, Rob's going to grab his jump cue," and he actually does quite well with this little thing.
I struggled for a while.
You didn't make the shot, but you made a solid hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, was that one I was hooked on the 5? But anyways, I struggled for a while because I tried to change my style. I tried to go more the pro style where you bring your wrist out.
Right.
Because they seem to be jumping. Mona scratched. They seem to be. They jump tighter and with more control. So that's what I was trying to switch to. And all of a sudden I couldn't jump a ball.
No.
I was working
Oh,
for a
'cause
while.
You were trying to change something, and it affected the fall through.
It affected everything,
shot.
how I was looking at the ball, everything. And finally I just said, all right, I'm going back to the way that I know.
Right.
And all of a sudden I'm making ball after ball after ball. But I wanted to be able, I'm good for about 3 inches away from a ball, jumping over 3 to 4 inches
Yeah.
and beyond. But I wanted to get in tighter. Like I watch Federer, and he's jumping balls that are, an inch away. The guy's just sick, right?
Yeah.
So I was trying to get into something like that, but okay, I get it. I'm not a pro.
Here. Oh, sit.
She's not terrible.
No.
You put the 4 on the side, or you go for the combo. She's going to side.
Oh, I think she's going side and trying to slide up. Oh.
Yeah, because there's a 5 right there.
Yeah.
That's almost perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, it gives her enough angle that she can come out off the rail with the cue ball.
Clark got another one. The comeback is on for Mr. Smith. Well, I'm about to take a break. I gotta get myself a water.
Actually, I'm going to take a break as well.
All right. We will be back. We will leave you on this table. I am back. 2 viewers. That's it? 2? Who's watching? Go ahead. Send a message. Clark at the table down 9-3. Clark's going 6. Jay's going to 12. Jay is a 655 and Clark is a 507. Got the 5 ball. Slight little bit of angle. Do you want to be as conservative with this? Well, it does go to the side pocket. I think he was trying to come around for the corner. It's a deceptive little shot. This is almost where you got to play like almost pocket weight. You can't like stab it. Well, maybe you can. What do I know? I don't think I would have stabbed it myself. It's tough for me to tell because I'm not sitting here with the angles. There we go. Clark claws another one back. Score is 9-4. Over to Mona and Angel. Angel at the table. She's trying to get something going. And she's just not getting good positions to start. Well, left her long. But even on the pot for the 2, Mona's going to give that 9 a bit of a ride. She might actually fluke the 9 in here. And even then, Mona's getting just about everything you want. Because Angel right now is faced with fair distance, 2-3 combo. And even then, I think it's kind of off angle. But the 2's just going to end up in a bad spot. Angel tried to play a little bit of safety there. Just not going Angel's way. Mona on the hill at 8-1. 3. She just wants to come out. She wants to be straight on that 4. Yeah, she's fairly straight. Here, you don't want to do. Actually, if she pulls it back to about, she's going forward. She wants to be straight. Oh wow, that was an interesting choice. Have a seat.
That's good.
You can still sit. I can turn your mic off.
Your thing.
We are joined by Mr. Calla in the booth, but he is the strong silent type. Yeah, you're not doing that. He's my next opponent. Angel with ball in hand. She's playing nice conservative. Pretty sure she would have liked to have been a little bit more further out. What?
Awkward to see that score.
Isn't it? She's not having the best of days. I think she's favored to run out here, though. That's all right. Nobody's really watching. We only got one live viewer. We were up at 11 earlier, and I came on the mic and all of a sudden the viewership dropped down. I don't know what that's all about.
Beep those guys.
There we go. She gets one back.
That one view is probably your phone on.
No, I'm not even watching. And in the living room, it's on YouTube. It's probably your phone.
Oh,
Who is our one viewer? I wonder who that is.
oh no, speak up.
Yeah, who is it?
Oh, two now. See, you just gotta bark at them, Rob. They'll come quickly.
Oh, is that what it is? Wow, what a shot by Jay. And now what? It's got a 3. Bank? And he's going to be banking the 4. There we go. Jay cleaning up. He's going to come around 2 rails. Oh no, he decided to check it. I thought the angle was there for 2 rails myself personally, but. And that makes that race to 2. A little bit of safety here on Mona. Angel's got her work cut out for her. She's got a ways to go. There, we're back down to 1 viewer. 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 2 viewers. Come on, people. Let's watch. Peter Archambault, I'm watching on YouTube. What do I win? A hearty handshake. That's what you win. We're still new to using the YouTube. We've changed the settings. I'll admit I made a mistake. I had the settings wrong where actually it showed we had no chat. And now you guys are saying that. So I know this much, when we change the settings and stuff like that, it's supposed to take a while for things to take, but chat shows up in our live stream, our screen, so to speak. But in the same instance, it's supposed to take upwards of, I think it's up to a couple of months. So Angel's going to be in on a split shot here. She might actually call a referee. Let's see what Angel decides to do. They might come and ask me to just referee a shot. The way they're waiting. Come on in. Yeah, I got to go ref a shot. I'm back. Mona was going for all the gusto there. Looks like Jay's gonna get to the hill. On the top table. I think she can squeeze this to the side. She had to hit it with some pace. So Mona is on the hill. Jay is on the hill. I think if I was Mona, I might play shade above top. Lots of left-hand siding. Just to miss the 9. And that was going to be the problem. I wouldn't have been happy about hitting the 9. The 8's makeable. It's also missable, and it's also scratchable. There's so many things that are going to factor into this shot. Looks like she's playing some middle ball. No, she's playing a little bit of right-hand juice. And she overcut it. But I think she's getting away with it. I think Angel plays a safety here. So Mona played a little bit of right hand English on that, right hand top, because she was trying to avoid the scratch whatsoever. And with that, you can actually throw the ball off slightly. So I think Angel plays this with just a little bit. I'd almost hit it straight on with some right hand top spin. No, she's gonna chip. That's a good shot. There's 2 ways to play that shot. I think I probably would end up with a little bit of right hand top spin, force the ace down table, and put them behind the 9. Mona's going to give this shot up. I can't decide which table to go to the most. It looks like the top table. Jay has a clear shot at the 6 into the corner. And then you got Angel here on the 8, fighting back. No. I don't think she's horn hooked. I was watching some of the glitchy stuff that's going on Facebook. Jay's about to win that. Angel missed that. Wow. What is going on Facebook right now? That is some glitchy stuff. And that match is done as well. So on table 1, we are going to have Rob Hoiberg against Mike Takala. On table 2, we are going to have Jorah Sandhu against Scott Chalmers. So that's coming up real soon. Angel will be in here in a couple of seconds.
we're back with some more action. 2 brand new matches, Rob Hoiberg and Mike Kalla. And that is our A-side match. And for our B-side match, we got Jorah Sandu and Scott Chalmers. Let's see if we can get some nice close matches in this round. Not like the beating I just took on. Not sure if you guys were watching the chat, but I do believe I got the live chat working on YouTube, so feel free to say hi there and let us know if it's working. I believe it is. You can leave the door open if you want. You don't have to sit with me either. It's not like... It's up to you.
It's harder in here than the garage.
I was freezing in the garage. It's got the AC pumping.
AC wasn't on, I don't think.
Well, I had to keep my hands in my armpits the whole time, so
The machine's been off all day so far.
the central air is turned right down then because it's freezing. I definitely couldn't take my sweater off, which sucks. I hate playing with a hoodie, but it's okay. It is what it is. Ooh, just missing that one ball. Not by much, but Mike Kalla should be able to run these out unless something goes terribly wrong. Well, got a little funny on the 7. I don't know if he's going to go back and forth for the 8 or try and hold it. Did try and hold it, but ended up going all the way down. Now we got a toughie. Nothing easy about this shot here. Probably just play pocket weight, kind of cue ball comes to the right side of the table. Play the 9 in the same pocket. I bumped it a little, so that worked out okay. He's got a long reach. Shouldn't be a problem for him. Very nice. Like, this is blowing straight cold air up. Just all the computer running and stuff puts out a lot of heat. Just open the door for a little while. Air it out. That's why it gets hot. It's hot in here, folks. Jay's gonna start taking off his clothes, I think. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, that was a bad miss. I don't know if he hit the rail first or what, or just hit too thick. I'll watch the replay on that. Yeah. Looks like he almost went rail first. Big miss hit there. Left it a little tight of a cut. Scott's taking his time with this one, but should be in the hole. Almost overcut it. All right, so he takes that first game. Hey, Peter. Thank you. Glad it's working. Awesome. 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 Yeah, I definitely like YouTube for its ability to run longer streams. And it just seems to buffer less as well when our internet's not the greatest, so hopefully everyone can get on board. If you haven't made a YouTube account, make one so you can chat with us. Eventually we might go to only YouTube, so keep that in mind. Don't be stubborn. We'll always share the link in Facebook, though, so don't worry about missing it. Excellent shot from Mike, holding that cue ball and cutting that 3 in the side. Got a little straight. You can see he's putting a little left siding. Quite a bit to come down for the 5 in the side. Okay. Well, he's on the wrong side of it, so can either play it with some inside, which I think that's what he's just gonna do. Yeah. And just kill the cue ball kind of off the rail there. Probably just see him stun over to the side. Ooh, I think he wanted to stun over a little bit, and he just hit it a little too straight. Try, you know, he needed to cheat the pocket just slightly and get that cue ball over, but he should still make this. No, he overcut it. He needs that 8 to slow down. Well, 2 ways to play this. You can play inside, straight back, or come around with some outside. He went for inside. I like it. It's perfect. And 1-1. Just in time to see Jorah miss that 5 ball. Hasn't left it super easy though. I don't know if Scott's gonna play a defensive shot here or not. Almost like trying to draw the cue ball into the side rail and then down to get behind the 8. And just kind of maybe double bank the 5 towards the bottom short rail. But I'd be focusing on just getting that cue ball 2 rails behind the 8. That kind of line where he's looking, yeah. Only problem here, if you end up banking the 5 in, you might lock yourself out behind the 6, but I think it's a chance you got to take with this shot. Nicely done. Probably see Jorah do just a 1 rail kick. Maybe he hits the 2nd rail behind the 5, but he's going to hit it with pace and just try to help it find a pocket somewhere, I think. It's not a lot of safe you can play here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well. Good news, he tied up the 8 a little bit, so it's not a straightforward run out for Scott. Or sorry, yeah, Scott. no. Drew right behind those balls. Wanted the 6 in the side. You can tell by how he pointed. And now he's going out for the jumper. No, he came back. He's decided to kick at this ball. Nice solid hit. Unfortunately, he's kind of left a nice shot for Jorah as well as a breakout. If he plays this with just a touch of inside, he can come into those balls. Wouldn't hit it too hard. Oh, he overcut it though. That inside likely threw the cue ball to the left, which is why he overcut that. Maybe he had a little more than he needed, not sure. He's left a funny little shot here for Scott. Looks like he's going to kick at it. It's a tough one. Yeah, see, it's tough to play that little touch shot. You need to hit it about a third of that weight to get safe, and it's so hard to judge that. Such a minute amount of force that makes all the difference. And still has an issue here. I'm not sure if he's thinking to bank the 8-9 bank combo, maybe. Looks like it's on, or could be on with the right cut. Or could be playing safe as well. Yeah. Woohoo! Didn't want to bump the 9, but it's still containing safety, as they call it, because there's not really a clear shot for Scott. I would just be thinning off. See, I'd thin off the right side of this ball and come down myself. Come down table, but this works as well. Mike with a nice finish on the other table takes the lead 2-1 over there. He is racing to 10. And Rob is heading to 7. So a good solid hit, and again, he didn't leave a super easy shot. Might be a two-way here. If you bank it towards the corner, you might end up leaving it on the short rail. You'd want to come up short on the bank, which he did. Oh, he nailed it. Oh, if he had only hit that just a touch harder, the cue ball would have come out a little further, but he's still at the table and still has a chance to take this game down. He's got options. He can bank it or cut it. Looks like he's lining for the bank in the side. Overcut it, but he's left it quite long. On top of that, Jorah's got to be a bit concerned about a possible scratch. You're going to want to hit it with top. Good thing he's on the rail. He kind of has to. It's not an easy shot. Here we go. Don't want to hit it too hard. Oof. Overcut it quite a bit. And, he's left it long. Left Left it long. Hi, Terrence. TJ. Terror Bear. Nice hit. Nice shot. Hit it with authority. So, 2-1. Good little safety from Michaela. Looks like Rob might be able to see a piece of the 1. However, he's going to be queuing up over the 9 if he just tries to hit it straight on. He's got a little bit of room there, but he's got to be careful. That 3 ball is big. Nice. And it's too bad he left it in the open, but lucky for him, the 7 and 8 are a little tied up. So see what Mike ends up doing with that. Right now, he's just going to be playing that 1 ball. Imagine with a bit of inside, bring the cue ball straight towards the middle of the table. Oh, he went for the side. Just roll it in. It's kind of close to the rail here. And I think he's just going to hit top 1 rail and out towards the middle. Yep. Now here's where it gets tricky. Okay, words aren't working. Is he going to draw into that 7? That would be ideal. Oof, just missed it. I think he wanted to bump that, move it out from the rail a bit. And now what? Back and forth. If it slowed down a bit, he might have had a carom shot. He's just going to nestle that 7 up tight behind the 8, maybe, and get the cue ball to the opposite rail. Looks like that's what he's aiming for. Or maybe he can get the cue ball on the other side of the 8. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. And just where that 7 ended up, even if Rob is able to get that hit, it's unlikely that a ball will go in. There's nothing really lined up. In that case, I like to play it with a bit slower speed and hope to leave it tight together. But you still got to hit that rail. So he hit it slower speed, needs the hit. Oh, just skins past it. Just skins past it. Now, Mike can play the same shot if he wants, or he could play the combo. So it depends on how confident he is on this combo. He's lining up for it. I like that option. He's got the cue ball a little closer to the rail so it comes out a bit. Yeah. And it's just pretty straightforward out here. Well done. So a nice safety wins him that game. Let's go see what's going on table 2. I see Jor's at the table. Jor got called twice in the break pot. Didn't come out with any money, but good for him getting called up twice. That's pretty lucky. I would love to get called up once in a while. Nice shot, nice shot. Was he throwing his hands up a little? He's okay. He's okay to just, you got to kind of punch it over to the rail and out. You don't want any right siding. You just want to come straight out and across. Very nice. And here again, you're just going to play with some top, maybe a touch of inside, pocket weight, just enough to get you off the rail. Don't need the cue ball to travel too much further. Oh, okay. Or you just go across. I would have avoided the danger of scratching myself, but maybe that's just a little less confident, a little less experience, I guess. Jorah's got that one. Hey, he wins his, he won a game. 2-1. Nice job. Hello, Rob Bradson. Welcome. Welcome to the tournament. Okay. Mike's got a tough 6 ball. Not sure what his plan is for it. Can't get the breakout here. He needs the right angle. Looks like he did get just the right angle to break this out if he's got enough of it. Let's see. Well, you know, good effort to knock into those balls. Unlucky that he didn't get more out of it, but here we might see him just split the balls and hook them behind the 7. Yeah. Oh, slow down. Came out a little too far. Those are tough shots. Hard to judge the weight. You need to control both balls. And just a touch lighter would have been a lot better for him, but I'm sure Rob's happy that he can see the 6 ball and make it. He could have been in jail. Now, I think with this shot, you want to put just a touch of bottom so that the cue ball comes to the left side rail and then back out towards the middle of the table. So just controlling it enough to avoid the scratch in the side, but able to come across and back to this side. Watch the scratch. Oh, he went quite a bit forward. You know, it worked out all right. A little bump from the 9. But he's okay. Now this shot, you can either put a bottom left, draw it out a bit, or just go top forward. It's kind of a personal preference. Looks like he's drawing it. Need to hit it with a bit of pace, which can jar the ball a little bit, but no, he hit it nice and pure, just what he needed. Now he's just going to roll forward for the 9 in the opposite corner. Well done. That was a nice 7 ball there. Okay. And just like that, it's 3-2. And with that 3-game spot, Rob is looking in good shape, starting things out in this match. So he needs to continue that pressure on Mike. Ooh. Jorah's taking risks tonight. He's getting my heart going a little. There we go. 2-2. 2-2. Scott with a 2-game spot, so got a couple good matches going here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Here, let's get that side view for this break. That way the Vikings not in our way to see what's happening. Wow, he's made a ball. No good shot though here on this one ball. Don't think he can see enough to cut it in the side. I'd probably just send the cue ball to the top rail kind of behind the 3 and let the cue ball float towards the 2. And you have the 2, 3, and 7 to kind of play as your safety net. But let's see what he decides. Oh, he went for a combo maybe? Unfortunately, now he's the one that's hooked. I think that was always the danger there, and I think that's why you just need to overcut that one into the top rail and back, just so that that doesn't happen, because, you know, the cue ball was always going towards that too, whether he played the combo or the safety that I was talking about. And it is possible he wasn't trying to make that 3. And and now he's given up ball in hand. That's unfortunate. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This table looks pretty gravy. Looks pretty gravy. Nice little stop shot is all he needs here. And one rail with perhaps a touch of right. He doesn't really need it though. He's got some angle. You don't want to end up on the short rail. Perfect. Don't want to end up too straight either. Although I think he's got just enough angle, and with the 5 being so close, he can cheat the pocket just a touch. Ooh. That cue ball traveled a lot more than he intended. I think he was just playing for the shot side and just maybe caught it a little thinner than he wanted. Just tried to roll that ball in, undercut it because I believe because he was trying to hold the cue ball. And whenever we do that, we tend to undercut things, something to keep in mind. Rob's taking a good look at where he wants to be. Let me link it for you, Harry. 1 second. Tech support to the rescue. I don't know if that link is working, but yeah, that's it there. Should work. Let me know if that link works. Oh no, that won't work. Hang on. Maybe it does. Hang on. Open link in new tab. No. might just be our link. I might have to fix that. Hang on. Oh, I know what I'll do. Delete. 1 second. I'll get it to you on my phone. All right. So Rob with the win. Okay, YouTube. It should just be SloRoller room. SloRoller live. Sorry. Share. Copy. I'm getting it. There we go. I don't know if that link is gonna work. There's no like hyperlink to it. Usually it lights up blue and allows you, but you know what? If you go to my personal Facebook page, I just posted and shared the link as well. So if you track me down on Facebook, it should be my most recent post. And you know what I'm going to do just for you, Harry? I will send it in chat as well. Harry, Miko, there you are. There, you got 3 ways to find it now. Okay, so now it looks like he's a little bit hooked, maybe. Oh no, he's got enough to make it. He'll be all right. I like going forward here and playing the 6 in the top left, or just holding it for the side. But no, he went top left. Yikes. Came a lot closer to that side than he wanted, I'm sure. But if he's straight on this 6 ball, that makes it a lot harder. But I think he's got enough angle. Come 1 rail and out for the 8. No, it's pretty straight. So he's decided to take his medicine and leave himself a long 8 ball. And that one goes in very nicely. I was worried. I didn't want to curse him because he missed a couple of those already today. And I was just praying he wouldn't miss that one. I know it's tough when you just keep missing the same types of shots. And then it gets in your head. But Jor is unshakable. Nails that and gets himself a nice little lead 4-2. That was a nice solid stroke from Rob. I like to just draw back on this ball towards the right side rail. Don't want to overcut, tendency to overcut these just because he's a little straight. You might try and create more angle than there is. That is something to keep in mind. So always just make sure that you focus on making the ball and knowing that the cue ball might not end up perfect, but will be close enough just because you are cutting it. You know, it should just travel naturally towards that area. hit it quite firm. Quite firm. That's... I don't think the back cut is on. We're going to see either a bank or a cut in the side. Either way, it's going in a side. Looks like he's just straight up cutting it. And nice. All right, 4-3. Ooh. With Rob only going to 7, Mike's got his work cut out for him. Well, this looks, I believe it's off the break. Not sure if George scratched. He must have scratched, yeah. He's looking at where's the window for the 2-ball. It's not a big window. Just between that 5 and 3. It's kind of a tricky little shot here. Did he get far enough? You know, I don't think he got quite far enough to make this 2-ball. It's really close. Oh, yeah, he had enough room. And, okay. Still getting at the table, still able to keep on shooting, so that's always good. Unfortunately, it's not the nicest of leaves here. Didn't quite get the shape he was looking for. I like a good safety here. I'd just be aiming at getting the cue ball behind the 8. Send it over to that rail and... I don't think Jor can hit it straight on, and trying to go off the rail. Oh, he did. And locks himself up. That's unlucky. The only saving grace is he's made the 5 a little tougher. It really only has one pocket, which is that left side. So I'd be focusing. I'd really want to make sure I get the hit here. Ball in hand gives Scott the chance to get to that 5, whereas now his options are a lot less. I don't even know if he can see it. If he could see a piece of that 4-ball, and maybe he can bank it between the 6 and 8 and try and leave the cue ball down on this rail. Yeah, see, it's heading that way between the 6 and 8, but just not quite enough. But the right idea. So let's see what Jor comes up with here, because he doesn't. Looks like he's got maybe enough room to make it. It's very close. 6 ball's gonna go into the 5 likely, so that'll break it out a little. A lot can happen on this shot though. Yeah. So that's what happened. Okay. Now I think here you gotta draw into the rail and out towards the middle of the table. Play the 6 in the same pocket. Little bump on the 9. You know, with the speed he hit that, I think if he hadn't bumped the 9, it would have come a little too far anyway. I'm not sure, but Hard to say now. Or maybe it would have come 3-4 rails. I ended up perfect, right? Oh, great shot. Great shot. Slow down, slow down. Okay. Again, he's probably going to draw to the left side rail. Oh, he's cutting it. Okay. He's cutting it to the opposite corner. Ooh, just overcut it a bit. So we went for the opposite corner just because the shape was a little more natural. It did make the shot a little bit harder going that way, but a nice, smart option. He just didn't quite make it, so now Scott's gonna have a chance to win this game. Imagine he's gonna go 2 rails and play the 8 in the side. So he wants to hit it with a bit of pace. Don't really need any siding for this shot, just a bit of top. Maybe a touch of right just so you don't scratch in the side. But, you know, you don't want too much right or else you're going to be coming straighter at the 8. So just nice, easy stroke. Follow through 1 and 2. Yeah, very nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. 4-3. Oh. I don't know if anyone caught that, but Rob just missed the 6 ball and almost went 2 rails and fluked it. Instead, he fluked a bit of a safety here. I don't think Mike's able to hit that straight on. 9's a big ball here as well, kind of getting in the way. Ooh, pardon me. Had a solid good 8 hours sleep and 2 coffees. Yeah, I'm still here yawning. What's wrong with me? Been hitting the gym too hard, maybe. Oof. Tried to masse around there a little bit. Spin into it. It was a tough ball to hit for sure. He doesn't want to be too straight on this, and I think he could have left a touch more angle, but he can use some left siding to help the cue ball along. Yep. That's exactly what he does. Very nice. Should have that. Let's switch over to the other table. We can see that 9 ball getting shot in that top corner anyway. Well, there's no trouble on this table. No trouble unless you make it. here you can try to roll forward, but I kind of like drawing back a good fair amount just to make sure. Yeah. I like that. Like that choice from Jorah. Here I'd probably go forward with some left. Yep. I like how Jorah does what he's told. It's always nice. Okay, so, you know, anywhere kind of towards the middle of the table here. Oh. I think you could have gone a little further on that one. Queuing up over the 7, but just want to make sure you don't end up behind the 8 here. That is the big danger. And he didn't. He had some nice check siding on that to ensure the cue ball came straight out. And he's back in line. You want to leave yourself some angle for this next shot, for the 8, so that you can get it over to the 9. And he's done that pretty well. We're probably going to see him draw the stun draw over towards the middle of the table. Yep. And Jorah taking a 5-3 lead with this 9 ball. Corner pocket. Move out of the way, Rob. Whoops. Sorry, guys. My finger slipped. Ooh, that's nasty. That is nasty. I think he's called a push, I imagine. Well, that's interesting. There's a few shots here that I kind of see off the bat. Maybe a Karaman to the 7. Send the 9 ball for a ride. Not sure if you can see enough of it. I think he can without the jump, but he's got the jump out. That was a nice break there from Jorah. He stopped the cue ball right in the middle of the table very nicely. Good control. And he's got a shot on the 1, so let's see if he can continue his win. Get another one under his belt. Now it looks like the 7 does go past into the corner. I don't think the 9's in the way. So really it's just a matter of making the shots here. You don't have to do too much with the cue ball at all. He may have gotten a little straighter than he wanted here. Which just means you might have to, you know, hit it a little more forcefully to punch the cue ball out away from the rail. And anytime you do that, obviously the ball can get jarred up. You got to make sure to hit it nice and true, or it will just spit it back out. So, oh, he had enough angle to just draw straight out. I thought it was going to be going more into the rail, but he was all right. So, and how straight is he now, though? That's a great shot. Now, because of the 9, I don't think he can go forward. And so he's forced to play a third consecutive draw shot. And just making things a little hard on himself. Kind of like going forward with a touch of bottom left here and coming 3 rails. But if you have enough to hold it 1 rail and out without scratching in the side, that's obviously an easier option. And he did. He had just enough. So, good shot. Just wasn't sure if he could hold it for that. But another option is always to go forward, but he shot that nicely, and now he's looking to take a 6-3 lead and be on the hill. And he is. Oh. Yeah, he is. Viking on the hill. That is an A-side match, so should Mike lose, he won't be out. He will just be on the B-side. And the loser of that match between Rob and Mike will be playing Mona Stickley. The winner will move on to play Jay Copeman in the point match. Try draw a good hit, but he's left's got a shot here. It's a tough shot here. I mean, the 3 ball on its own wouldn't be so tough, but getting back for that 4 makes this nearly impossible. I think you just gotta kind of try and maybe push through the balls. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Well, he's tied up the 4. Just want to see the other table just because Rob is on the hill and he's at the table shooting. I just want to see how this plays out. Ooh. Yeah. Mike should have this one. When it comes to the 4, he can just play it short side, keep it nice and simple, or if he has the angle, he may choose to come around and play it in the same pocket. So really, I think in this case, you just play it short side. There's nothing hard about playing that. It's not on the rail. Just want to hold it for the 5. Ooh, he hit that quite a bit off into the rail and out. Luckily it doubled up and left it tough and long for Rob. If that would have hung in the pocket, it could have been game over. Now Rob's got a tough shot. Went for a safety. Does he fluke the 5? Well, he does. But he got the safety as well, so yeah. He's gonna jump this one, I believe. You can jump it or you can cross bank. I like a cross bank safety as well. Jorah had played a nice safety on that top table with his ball in hand, and he's been rewarded and he's looking to clean things up. He just has to make this long 7 ball. Oh my god. Ooh, overcut it. Nice shot from Rob. Does he get rewarded? Ooh. That is, I mean, it's definitely makeable. And I think you're just going to have to draw the cue ball towards the bottom end rail and out for the 9. So, yeah, he could have this for sure. It's not easy, but it is there. Oh, and hit that with quite a bit of pace. Wow, okay. Oh, long 9-ball tester for the match. And he nails it. Congratulations, Mike Calla will be going to the B side, and Rob Hoiberg will be moving on to play Jay Copeman for the point. And let's go see the other table, guys. What do we got here? Nice little 9-ball for Scott Chalmers. He must have made that 7, so very nice. Wasn't an easy one. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, just had a phone call with the kid there. Scott's electing to take this combo on. You know, I actually like that side view for this one. It's not a gimme, but with it being so close to the side, there's a lot of room for error, so... Ooh. Needed to cut it just a touch more. I'm sure you would have loved to get another game there and tie things up, but... Okay. And I see Mike and Mona have started on the other table. Mike is going to be racing to 10, and Mona goes to 8. Whoa. Ouch. Tough one for Jorah there. Just overshot that. A little bit. You know, he had the whole table too. That's a tough one. Didn't need as much left. He could have taken it a little bit longer. Sorry, right siding, not left. It should be pretty straightforward out here. It's just trying to figure out how he wants to attack this. He's just going to come one rail out towards the middle of the table and doesn't want to come short, which he does. A lot short. Yeah. No, he's got a bank it, but you know, the bank looks really on. Ooh. Well, he hit it at the right pace so that the cue ball traveled all the way down, leaving Jorah a tough shot for sure. Imagine he's just gonna bank this ball towards the top right corner. I can't see him cutting it, but looks like he went for the bank. Does he get lucky? Well, he needs it to slow down. I can see Mona got the first game against Mike there. Okay. Things are tied, 5-5. A nice break. Four's tied up with a 7. She can try to go into those balls right now, or she can just play shape for a safety. So it's kind of personal preference. It's pretty natural to go into those. You just need a touch of draw, not too much that you scratch on the side. Yeah. So she got the breakout. It's left it a little tough. She's looking at whether it can be cut in the side. If not, she'll have to play it in the corner. Oh. Guys, I will be right back. Alrighty. So good safety there from Mike. I think he left the right side of the 6, making it cuttable in the bottom right corner. Good win good win against Mike there. You shot good.
Yeah, the first 2 or 3 games, I just made some stupid little mistakes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And then he started making them.
Well, I cleaned up the mistakes that I had, and I felt much better about it. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I made some really nice outs. Oh, solid outs. Nothing spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
But that just means I'm getting ready for us for Lincoln City.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I watched how you.
Mike. Oh, struggling.
Yeah. Yeah, he went from shooting lights out. He was up, 10-3 against Scott at one point,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden he just started to struggle just on the table and a little bit of weight issue and stuff like that. So. Excuse me. But no, the chat for YouTube doesn't seem to be working. I was just on
Fixed it.
Did you?
Yeah. People said hi.
Who said hi?
Peter.
Here.
Because I fixed it.
How come I can't say anything? I'm signed in. Turn it down, maybe.
Well, we talked.
I'm positive I'm signed in. So, whatever. We got 5 viewers up there right now. If you're watching on YouTube, don't be afraid to say hi.
I mean, we said hi. I don't know. I don't know why it's not there now. There was a thing here toggled. This was toggled. And when I untoggled it, we could talk. So,
Reactions. Maybe I should go back and check to make sure I am signed in.
you should still be able to see the chat, though, even if you aren't. You just can't see anything, so.
Maybe I need to. I am subscribed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because we talked.
Huh. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm not through Google. Who knows?
Maybe it's just the mobile app? No, you should still be able to.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue. So Mona at the table, she got 3-6 combo. You spin around, take the 4 in the opposite corner. Think she'll check this, or think she'll spin? Personally, I might decide to spin just for the simple. Looks like she's checking it. She came up short.
Yeah.
And that was the only problem that I didn't like about that shot. This way, if you underspin it, you still got the side pocket. If you overspin it, well, you're just way up on top of the table. She's going to put some pressure on Mike. She's not going to let him see a ball.
Yeah, see, I have the chat option. I can talk.
That's not fair. How come I don't have it?
Your live chat isn't even showing, so I don't know. Ours is working. Refresh the page. Well, he did just open the app. So
Maybe because I'm not signed into my Google account.
maybe you gotta sign into Google. Figure your shit out, Rob.
I'm figuring. Yeah, I'm signed out.
Signed out.
What is my password for this?
Yeah, tell us.
It's password.
So a foul ball. Looks like it goes clean behind by the 9. He needs this one to keep himself in it. Mona only goes to 8, so
Is that Mike at the table now?
yeah, he's a little straight. Imagine he might go forward 2 rails.
No, I think he's just.
Nah, he's going forward 2 rails.
That's gutsy.
No, he had the angle for it. It was
If he's got the angle, he's got the angle.
yeah. I just based on where it was, I knew it.
If he had that angle, if he was gonna like try and stun it and be on the rail, yeah, I'd probably
then
go
he's gotta
forward too.
exactly. And let's see, 7-5 here. Ooh. I'm probably gonna look at a safety from Scott. If he can just thin that 2 ball and send the cue ball towards the 9 or past the 9 or into the horn and leaving it straight. Darn. Murphy's Law there. Just caught that point and now left it wide open. Let's go check out Mike's break.
There, I'm on comments now.
There you go.
So apparently, you need to sign in
To
to
see
your-
the chat.
you need to. First of all, I was signed into YouTube, but I wasn't signed into my Google account.
Well, they're all connected.
I know. I've got nothing.
That's a pretty good break. He's got a tough 2 ball.
Now it wants me to create a channel. What the heck is going on here?
Create a what?
That's what I said. Cancel.
Someone take his phone away from him.
I know, right?
Wow. I don't know if he just missed it or what. Because he ended up kicking at that ball and he didn't need to. So I think he just straight up missed it. Look at the replay, Rob. It doesn't make sense.
You could see that ball?
Yeah, he could see it. That's why it's like, But maybe even though he could see it, he wanted to play a kick and stick. I don't know. Tough to say.
Mm-hmm.
She did not want to hit that 5.
No.
I'll tell you that.
No, but she does have an opportunity at the 4. The problem with the 4 right now is you got to...
Hold it for the 5.
well, she might end up that distance. She might end up putting a little bit of check on that, which can be an issue. Is that Jorah at 7? Scott at 5?
7-5, yeah. Their race is 10-8 as well.
10-8?
I think so, yeah. Yes. Ooh, missed it. And,
Got lucky.
well, I don't know how lucky this is. I imagine Mike's going to play a nice safety.
I'd thin off that 4 and try and snug. I don't know how much room is between that 7 and the rail. Give me a side view.
Oh, not much.
Table 1. Oh, yeah.
I would just
And you can see
bank
a
it
lot of
towards
it.
or bank it towards the 5 and leave the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah, he tried to do that against me, and he gave me all this separation.
Mm-hmm.
And I could
You
actually,
just got to do it better then.
I could actually see the 2. The problem was, is the 2 was very thin going past the 6, so I just played safety.
You know, the cue ball stuck nicely behind the 9, but he didn't cut the 4 enough to get it on the other side.
I think he was trying to put a little bit of throw in that ball.
Yeah. I think there you had to take a bit more separation between the cue and 9.
I think
Because
she
that
plays,
angle wasn't on.
I think she plays a 4 to the side.
Scott struggling on that top table, just scratched. Oh, he was almost out. Yeah, 4 in the side, roll up like towards the 8 for the 5. Yeah,
Don't
or
put
she
draw.
could just draw. She's just drawing over.
Bottom right, not hard. Just smooth stroke.
Oh, first, like, what pocket do you want to put it in? Because
I-
honestly, you could put it in either.
I put it in the bottom right pocket.
Back cutting it.
Yeah, just back cut it a bit with a little bit of bottom right, but not hard because you want to hold for the 7.
I like it in the other pocket and draw into the rail and draw back. But
Depends on the preference, right?
mm,
Depends. You're looking at the table and you're all thinking, everybody's thinking the same general idea, but just different
yeah,
way.
she's going your way. She almost lined up for my way and then she switched.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Whoa, whoa,
uh-oh.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, no, she's good.
Good, but straight.
Yeah, but with these tables now, you can like draw out of that so quick.
Oh, for sure, you can draw out of it. Jor got that one. He's up 8-5 now.
Getting closer.
You'll be up next, or are
No.
we gonna play?
We're going to play the B-side matches.
Yeah, just one more.
Yeah, so the winner of Jorah and Scott will be playing Clark.
They'll play right away.
Chandra, she just messaged me. She'll be here in about an hour.
That's good because I have to go feed my kid.
What? He's got to eat?
Yeah, teenagers.
Oh, no. She got scared of
Oh.
it.
Yeah, she lost her follow through a little.
Yeah, she kind of like just chunked at that thing.
Yeah. Ouch.
So in case you guys are wondering, next week, U1159 ball. And I'm sitting here with my partner.
Yeah.
We are so opposite of each other, but boy, we sure do play good together.
Sometimes, yep.
We
do all right.
have a rule, Angel's right, and I just listen.
And it works.
It works the best way. I just defer it every time. Good hit.
Yep. But I mean,
I think Mike is favored,
oh, for sure.
unless it's dead straight.
No, even if it is, I think he's got just the right touch of siding that he can just draw back towards the center table. Yeah.
I wasn't even worried about it.
No.
Right in the middle of the table. It's perfect spot.
Jorah with another scratch off the break, looks like.
Wow.
So Scott's got ball in hand again. Let's see if he can do something with it.
Mike claws the game back, makes it 2-2.
Yep. Once he gets in stroke, man,
He's a monster.
especially in 9-ball.
Yeah. His break is just so good. I wish I had a break like that. But I've tried it and the cue ball's flying. I have no idea what's going on. So I just, you know what? I just do,
You do you.
yeah. And it works better that way. Cue ball stays on the table. Maybe I'm pushing out sometimes, but you know what? Cue ball's on the table and it's our decision to push out. So
Yeah, I was gonna mention that to Rob because when I went home last night, I was watching the rest of TGIF on my phone, and I put on my reading glasses, which I don't normally need, but even with my reading glasses, the names are so small. So I think we will work on making the scoreboard. I'll just zoom it, make it
Right.
a little bigger, because
Especially the one on the small screen. We'll make that bigger.
both though. I had a hard time reading that on my phone with my reading glasses.
Okay.
So we just gotta make
It's
that.
just
for next
the
time.
bigger it gets, it's a little bit more blurry because we're working with the digital pool overlays.
For sure, but it could just be a touch. But yeah.
If I can figure out how to make them clear, I would.
Yeah.
But the other thing is I don't want to make them so much bigger than the actual screen that we have, that the block that we put it on.
No, just
Because when you run into like Jason J. Coatman,
Oh,
his
yeah,
name's so
for sure.
friggin' long, he's off the screen.
I know, right? Who has nicknames in Fargo, right?
No kidding.
Jeez, these guys. Yeah, but definitely agree with you there, Peter.
Yeah, but he does like the big screen and the small screen, right?
Yeah, I do too. The focus is better. And
When we do TGIF, we do the split tables with the two tables because we
Yeah.
have no commentary and you want to see what's going on.
yeah.
But when we're doing commentary, this way it allows us to focus a little better on what's in front of us.
Yeah, I almost had to pull
Oh.
out the magnifying glass.
Oh, did he get a You just see me in the other room. I got to ask Carolyn. I still can't see.
Yeah.
I can't see nothing without my glasses. So you got a fortunate look. Look at this little rub Scott got.
Little double kiss.
Yeah.
Double kiss.
Oh, nice hit.
Nice hit.
Beautiful.
And a safety right back. He's like,
Beautiful. Georgia says, "What can I do?"
but what I can do.
You say it much better than I do. I'm a turd when it comes to imitating other people. So
I like riling up Mike with my, but what does it matter for you? He gets so mad at the way I say it. But I do it on purpose, though. What's the matter for you? But I say, what is the matter for you? Just to get under his skin.
I can see Mike just getting right ticked.
It's like,
about
you
that.
can't do it that way.
That's not the way we do it.
What is wrong with you? And then I use his line, how much time you got? He's king of the one-liners, that guy.
Yep. I'm looking forward to Lincoln City.
Yeah, he's going to be playing on my team, him and Todd Gainey.
Yep.
It's going to be awesome.
We're going to be rivals at that point. Wearing the same shirts, though. How much grrr can we do? One's called Why So Serious, and the other one's called The Jokers.
Yeah, that's fine. It'd be funny if we end up playing each other, because everyone's going to be watching, like, who's who?
Who's winning? How do you know who's up?
Yeah. How do you know who's on whose team? No, it should be fun. Will be fun.
Yep.
It's a great tournament. Always my favorite.
Yeah, Vegas has kind of lost its luster with all the changes that they've had going on,
And the price is just being jacked up on all the food and drinks and everything. It's just gone crazy.
yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Even the sightseeing stuff,
When we stayed at the Westgate, it was like $1,700 for the time we were there when we were down for ACS. But everything was open. That was great. There was a lot of great stuff going on, but the prices were just way out to lunch.
yeah. Especially when you're only winning like 120 or 68 bucks in the second chance.
Yeah, it was
it
not
doesn't
much.
quite begin to cover it.
It was not much at all. So, it is what
But
it is.
it was still fun. Mostly.
Mostly. We're not going to get into that right now.
No.
We're looking to get on the hill.
Oh, yeah. Looking strong. He's getting in stroke, I think.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Nothing's quick about him anymore. now he's just getting down there and he's getting absolutely
That
right.
long ass bridge.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. That's like a Pagalion thing.
Nicely done. Jor on the hill.
3-2 here for Mona.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking at a safe. I think she's able to bank side this thing. Doesn't look like the 2 goes though. I think if the 2 went, she's going bank side. Yeah, no, she just decided. What's the expression? Err on the side of caution. I think Mike can see this thing all day long.
He can. He can see it. He can make it. But, you know, like you said, the 2 may or may not go by.
You want to try this? This is
No,
great.
thank
It is
you.
so good.
I do not drink anymore.
It's got alcohol and it tastes like grape soda.
I don't, and I actually am on keto right now, so no sugar.
Keto? How can you do keto when you don't eat meat?
Vegan keto.
That just sounds wrong.
It's very restrictive. I've been doing that for about 10 or 11 days now.
That's the funniest thing. We're partners, and we're so opposite of each other. She's a vegan. I'm on the carnivore diet. All I eat is meat.
Yeah.
Wow.
I prefer to save the animals instead of slaughter them.
How do you know they want to be saved? Did you ask them?
Yeah, I've seen the videos of them trying to escape and being euthanized by gas chambers. It's awful. Anyway,
That's
on
what-
a lighter side, I imagine she's going to play safety here. I don't think she's going to go for it.
And she did.
Oh, she did. You know what? She got lucky, though. It ended up safe behind that 3.
Yeah, he's got a kick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder which is he gonna just kick the? Okay, he's gonna make sure of it because the 6 is screwed.
Yeah, little kick and stick. Needs it to go. Yeah, I think he got her just enough.
Does she jump at all?
She didn't in our match. She may be able to bank this 2-ball, you know,
Yeah.
if she wanted to play more aggressively.
I'm so happy I went back to my old way to jumping. Now I'm jumping well again.
Good,
Well, I switched. I was trying to go that side arm thing.
like I do. The Gorst way. Oh, she could see enough of it to make it.
Is that? Yeah, no, because I watch Shaw and I watch Gorst and I watch Filler and all those guys,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
how it is that they can.
We all do it.
Yeah, but they can jump over just about anything with almost no power
Mm-hmm.
and just get over the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like freaking rifling the thing off the table.
I love the side. I couldn't jump for the life of me. I would always swerve to the right. And as soon as I switched to that side jump, I all of a sudden started hitting the ball. I just got to work on my precision. But
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I was still jumping over the ball, but I was going left or right.
I'm much more straighter now.
And now that I'm doing it back to my old way,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty accurate on the jump shots.
You did have a jump against Mike.
Yeah, that was actually a safety gone wrong.
Mm.
Like really wrong.
Now, I'm not sure what the game plan is here because that 6-ball, maybe she can cut this inside and try and get a breakout.
With some straight right hand siding.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's gearing up for that.
Ooh, missed a shot.
Got lucky.
Well, I imagine Mike's going to play a good safety here.
Oh, she's gonna be in behind the 6.
Yeah, there's no point going for this. I think you
He's
just play
gonna take
straight up
half a ball.
safety.
Half a ball.
Whoa. Went way too far.
Yeah, a little amped up. But okay, so
I probably
what's
would have been trying to go into the 6 a little just to maybe
to
make
move
it
out.
so that it could go. Yeah, but I mean, good
So-
news for him. The 6 still doesn't go, so she's gonna have to.
Would you go for the 5, or would you just play around with it until it's in a position where you can bring the 6
Probably
out,
go for a 3 rail and play a safety next,
try and come underneath it?
which is what she did. But she hit it a little too thick. Looks like
Mike can actually go into this stuff right now.
he can if he wants to.
Depends on how he's feeling, I guess.
So for me, I'd rather play the shot and play shape safety shape for the safety, just because then if you miss the 5, you don't break it out for her.
He did not break it out.
No.
Personally, I would have probably gone bottom right off that 5 ball. I had a better chance of at least coming underneath it, if not hitting it. Because I always think that the 8 is kind of in the way, and it might prove a problem. I think she's going to play safe here.
Yeah.
Right.
At least that's what she was trying.
Trying to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Mike.
There's
Mike,
a carom available.
Mike has angle. I think you can drag it down the rail.
I
No.
think a safety. Yeah.
Yeah, now he's got to think about it. Well, how am I going to play this safety?
I think you just gotta bank the 6 towards the left side rail, and use the 8. You just gotta make sure you don't scratch, or he's gonna use the 8 ball. Ah, ooh. Oh, what happened up top? Scott was running out. He missed the 8. Oh wow, I wasn't even worried about this because Scott was running out, but he must have missed the 8, and
I'm pretty sure Jorah's out.
yeah, I think he gave it to him. I'm not sure. Yeah.
He did.
Okay. So
So
we're
then,
going to have Jorah and Clark up right away.
Yep.
Once they hit submit. Yep. There we go. Congratulations, Jorah.
I'll go let them know. I gotta work on that SMS text messaging. There's a system where when a match comes up, they'll get a text.
They
saying
got to
you're-
have their phone number in their account, though.
Yeah, and I can put their phone numbers in. But then we'll work on that. And eventually we'll have this huge database. Sure, you're up.
And I'm alone again. Well, it's a nice hit from Mike and hasn't left it wide open or anything, so that was a nice shot on his part. Well done. Left it real tough. Not sure if he can masse around that 8 ball or if he's forced to play a jump or kick here. Looks like he's jumping. Imagine looks like he's lining up for a jump bank. It's really tight on that 8, so Oh, nice shot. Excellent shot. Extraless. What is extraless? That's not even a word. It's okay. It's okay. It's like excellent, extra, and delicious. Extraless. Oh, nicely done, Michael. We'll take a quick look from our sponsors while they. And there's that nice break we're talking about. Unfortunately, that 3 ball just dropped, or he would have been sitting real pretty. Now he's got that 4 ball tucked in behind the 8. He could play a push if he likes. I kind of like the push option just because the hit isn't guaranteed with the 8 there. I mean... That's what he does. Gives some distance between the 4 and 8, making the safety a little harder. Let's see if Mona decides to give it back or not. And she does. Oh, just caught the horn. Would have liked to leave her much longer than he did. I'm just gonna roll 1 rail forward and back towards the center of the table. Same type of shot here. It's quite naturally going to come down towards the center again for the 6. Oh, go. Can play it for either pocket. Looks like she's going to play it in the top left. Ooh. Went forward with that one quite a bit. I thought she'd more roll that one in. And now she's got herself in a bit of trouble. Gonna play a safety here. Just thin off the 8 and come down 2 or 3 rails. 3, maybe even 4. Ooh, oh, just 3. So nice long... Whoops, that's the wrong table. Sorry, guys. 1 second. There we go. That's a nice safety from Mona, leaving a mic very long and only a little piece of this 8-ball. So he's going to choose to kick at it. Ah! Hit the wrong side of it. That should be all she needs to get out here. So the winner of each of these matches will play each other in the next round. These are both B-side matches, so the losers will be out of the tournament. Well, shape for the 7 is a little tough. I don't think he's going to get as nice as he'd like. Yeah, exactly. He'd like to be better, but it just wasn't really an option. He just had to take the table as it lies. And a nice weight to ensure that slides in off the rail. Stop shot. Well done. He's going to have that first game. He is only going to 7. Jorah has to go to 11. So we'll see how that plans out. What do we got here? So a little push shot, just tying up the 4 ball a little bit. Still goes. Ooh. Well, I don't think she can cut that on the side. If she does, it'll be a real thin cut.
We are back now. Sorry, we were just tending to some administrative duties.
You said duties.
Is that funny?
Yeah.
Is that right up there with Moist? Why do
Moist is a good band, okay? I like Moist.
There's a lot of people who don't.
I got no issue with Moist.
I don't either. I mean, Duncan Hines is Moist. Big deal. Cake. Why did you give me that look?
Well, there's so many things that are moist.
Why yeah, but would you did the old commercial. Duncan Hines, it's moist.
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 I go for the band just because they were pretty awesome. I seen the band live is going back on tour. I was like, what?
What songs did they do?
Live?
Lightning
Crashes.
Do they do that? Na na na. Love is life.
No.
No, that's not it? Okay.
No.
I don't know.
Lightning Crashes?
How does that go? Sing us a few bars.
No.
We're having fun in the booth here. Angel is about to sing Acapulco.
Acapella.
I know.
Oh my god. And no, I'm not.
This just... What match? Were we doing a match with... we were commentating on a match with... who was playing? It was Kat and Colin. Or me and Brad got so drunk.
Oh.
That was Kat. Colin ended up having to give me a ride home from your guys' place.
Yeah. Wasn't that the Scotch doubles one? Or no?
No, it was just a money match or something like that. I don't
drink anymore.
Yeah, but you weren't drunk. It was me
you guys, I know, I was
You
smoking,
went and smoked a big fatty.
Yeah, which even I haven't done that in a long time either.
But you walked in the room and you're just like, just part of the pack. We were just... I should go back and look at that because that was probably one of the funniest streams ever.
I don't think any of our old streams are up. It's another thing with Facebook. They take them down.
Yeah, that's true. At least with
YouTube's just...
YouTube is there and I can delete anything that I want at any time. I did delete a couple. Some of our test stuff. I did. I went back and I deleted it.
Well, yeah, you don't need the test ones.
No.
But yeah, a lot more control over things. So where are we at here? Mike's...
He's got the two... Well, I think he's going to go back and forth and basically take the three in the same pocket.
Yeah. Came a little straight. He's going to have to bank it maybe. Or play safe.
He's got the safe. If he hits the three, just almost 3/4, 7/8 of the three with a little bit of bottom right, I think that he can snug in behind the six, but he's off
It's going the other way. Yeah. Get behind the 4.
Again, I don't think Mona jumps. But she has the kick.
I think she can see it.
I don't think she can see it.
I think she can see it.
She's going Ralph first.
Nope.
What do I know? I suck at this game.
Remember, you defer to me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Angel was right. I was wrong.
It was like a kind of a two-way. You can cut the 4 back and maybe make the 9. Either way, or use it as a stopper ball for the 6.
You almost went total rock on me. Know your role, jabroni. Oh, all this great banter, and we have one viewer. I don't get it.
Hey, we got 2.
Oh,
wait,
one.
one of those is us in the living room. You know what though? It doesn't matter how many viewers, because even if it's just one, we're happy to entertain that one person.
They're probably sitting at home and this is awesome.
Well, I don't care. You know, it's something that we're working on growing, and
Yep.
getting better. And, when you have the big players out, you tend to get more big caliber, like big viewership too. So it's kind of expected. We got a big range when we played the open tournaments or the handicap. You get such a big range and ability that. Oh, she's okay. She's okay. Almost hooked herself. Very dangerous shot, but
She got
came
there.
out all right.
She got there.
You and Jay coming up next.
That's what I hear.
11-7.
Yes, he said that Jay has stated unequivocally that he will beat me 11-0.
Oh, yeah.
And then I said, should we bet on it? If I get $100, if you win 11-0, I give you $100. If you only win 11-1, then you got to give me 100. He says, oh, I want odds. And,
Well, yeah.
come on.
I don't think I'd bet in 9-ball. I would never bet to win 11-0.
Yeah, that's going to be a tall tale.
Yeah. But he's a good shot. Very
No doubt
solid
about it.
shooter.
He's playing really well today.
He's top ranked in this tournament today.
Yeah, so he's got to play all the biggest races. I mean, he had to go to 12 against Clark. He had to go to 11 against you.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing is easy for him. Nothing's handed to him.
Nope, nothing's handed to anyone. Everyone has to play up to their caliber in these because the races kind of even things out a little.
Yeah. It's one thing we were talking about outside. When I got down 3-1 against Mike, I didn't warm up at all, and it took me a couple of games to get warm. To get things back together. Missed a couple of easy balls that I shouldn't have missed. That's set up nicely.
Yeah. 2-3 might be the only, but she's got room to go around or. Yeah, she's looking good here. You want to get good on the 3, so 3 to the 4, right, and be able to hold it for the 6.
Yeah.
So a little straighter.
I think she's going to check on this. I can't see her doing anything different.
No, just a little bit. Ooh.
It's still not terrible.
No,
I mean, a little bit of top
think
right.
a little thinner. She caught it a little thick.
Yep. Top right. Come past, miss the 7. No. Looks like she's going middle ball.
Yeah, I like drawing 2 to 3 rails. 1, 2, right into the 7. Had a little bit too much right.
Yeah, that's why I would have went top right, just from the angle that she had. And it's not full out top right, but because then you're thrown to the rail, and I probably wouldn't have hit it that hard.
She did hit it fairly hard. Easy safety though here. Just send the cue ball into the 7.
Yeah.
And or the 3 ball, whichever.
You can see
I like
it.
to go in the other way, I think, but
You can see it.
you can see it. I don't think you can do much with it.
Hold it. He's playing like he can see all of it.
No. Needs that to stop.
Oh, she can make it. This is where I probably draw in and move to 4.
She's going with right siding. At least there she was.
Yeah, try
Going
and draw
towards
in.
the 7.
Try and draw in and move
Now
to
she
4.
changed her mind. She's going into it. Yeah. Ooh, missed the ball.
Yeah, you gotta
That
make,
is just the break that Mike needed.
yeah, he's gonna find a way back into this match. I'm just so comfortable with that draw stroke. He was probably sitting there going, "You get in, you."
You get in that hole. What is this? So Jay wins 10-0. You give him 100. If not, Rob gets $10 for every game. Ooh.
Yeah, but Jay's going to 11.
He missed that 7.
What? Now I got to go back and look. So funny thing
He's
is,
playing fast.
yeah,
He's
trying
playing fast. But what in the world? Never would I have expected that.
She overrolled it.
She did, but, she's got it in the side. She's on the rail. Wow. Michael.
That's your teammate. There.
What's the matter for you?
What is the matter with you?
What is the matter with you? Very nice. She's on the hill.
Yep. Table 2.
Yeah, I see. They're pretty close. 3-2.
Clark and Jorah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pretty soon I got to go prepare. Chandra should be here pretty soon.
That's good because it's almost dinner. I got to go feed my kids soon, so timing should work out.
Yeah, she should be here within a half hour. Said that 3:50 she was going to be here in an hour and a half, so...
She's okay to be in here by herself?
Yeah, she'll come. Just give her a quick rundown of everything. What she knows about that board there, about muting and whatever, but she kind of knows the Stream Deck a little bit, but she hasn't seen our new layout of our screens and stuff. I'm positive she doesn't know anything about the YouTube or anything.
There's not much to know. Just watch the chat.
Yep.
I would like to switch over to that other match just because Mona is on the hill and these guys got a little ways to go.
Yep.
And Mike with a bank attempt
Yep.
comes up a little short.
Yeah, so Chandra might very well come with Jeff. I don't know. Then they'll sit in here. And they'll be happy as long as I keep bringing beers into them.
Well, that works. Ooh, Mona did not want to end up there.
No. No, that's
No.
a guarantee.
That's ugly. That is ugly.
Pete, do you honestly think that Jay is going to beat me 11-0?
Well, he's saying 11. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think they should make the bet. Just have a good match.
And what do I get if I
It's
beat
okay
him
to
7-0?
Put a little more money on it if you want, but
Nah.
you don't have to.
If we want to bet, we'll play a set for actual cash on the set, as opposed to betting in a tournament. I know, was it Ian? Ian likes to bet when he's playing in a tournament.
Mm-hmm. Like put a little extra on it.
Yeah,
A
he's
few
wanted
players
to,
like to do that.
he's wanted to bet me a few times on.
Ooh. I think he's gonna have to
He's gonna draw
move
it.
the cue ball a little here.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
gonna be
draw
drawing
it.
towards the 8. No, he had some left spin on that. Nicely done.
He's still not in prime position, but he can check this.
It's a bit of a cut. Might be hard to check, but I don't think he's got much other option except don't get behind that 9.
No, he's there. He's there. Just there.
Just like, is he?
Yeah, he's there.
It's tight.
He's there.
Yeah. But because of where he ended up, he wasn't really able to focus on his shape either.
Nope.
And now he's got another tough shot. You don't want to be struggling every shot when your opponent's on the hill. Any one of these could be a scratch or a miss.
Like that?
Or both.
Commentator's curse.
I just tell it like it is.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to prep for my match. I think Mona's favored to run this out, isn't she?
It is pretty tic-tac-toe-y.
Yeah. All right. Me and Jay up next.
Yep. Yeah, just a bit of a struggle from Mike, and Mona just capitalized when she had the opportunities for the most part, so. Not sure where she is. I'm just gonna switch to the other table since she's not up shooting. Not sure what she's doing. Maybe he conceded. Jorah's looking really confident. And yeah, he did. He conceded that match to her. So we're gonna get Jay and Rob coming up. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. The War Room coming in to watch Jay. Nice. Oh, that's James, yeah. Hello, James. He is shooting fantastic. Ooh, nice try, but that ain't gonna cut it against this guy. Looks like he's gonna try and draw back for the 3 either in the side or corner. Yep, yep. Okay, and he will probably draw towards the right side rail and play the 4 in the bottom right. Just where he's looking now, yep. Yep, yep. Mona and Clark just started on that other table. Oh no. Oh man. Just a little misjudgment there. Doesn't want to do too many of those, as Rob is getting a pretty big spot. 7 games to Jay's 11. I like rolling forward here for the 5 in the side. Yeah, that's where he's looking at, just where he wants to be. I think he was trying to push that stun forward just a little more. He's gonna cut it, or he's holding it, I don't know, but he managed to come out pretty nice. Good shot. Nice out. So Clark just skinned the 5 there when he was shot the 4. So Mona's going to get ball in hand. Oh, lucky little kiss off the 7, or she would have been fully hooked. No. Oof. Tried to hold it for the 8th, and the cue ball traveled a little bit too far. He's going to have a bit of a back cut. Natural shape, 2 rails. As long as he makes it, but unfortunately came up a little short. Mona's gonna have to play a nice weighted shot here. Whenever they're in that pocket, it's easy to get tripped up by those horns. Left herself a little long, but I've seen her make this ball repeatedly all day, so I imagine we'll see that right now. Jay with a nice shot on the top table. We'll switch over there after she drains this in the corner. Oh, missed it. Okay, well, Rob's got a chance to get the first game in. Sorry, not Rob, Clark. And he does. Wants to come short side on the 7. Overhit it quite a bit, getting behind it, I guess. Couple options here. You can go for it, playing it in the top left corner, or you can play safe and just roll up on the 8, just ensuring that the 7 ball hits the rail. So just defense option and an offense option. It's whatever you're most confident with, I would say. Looks like he's going to go for it. I thought he'd play that with a little more top spin. Hindsight, he would have, or maybe he was trying to come back for the 8 in the side. I don't know. But let's see what he chooses to do with this one. He's looking at the back cut if it's on. This shot makes shape a little harder. Gotta hit it with some pace as it's quite a bit of ways from the pocket. Whew. Just got in there. Nice shot. And well done. 7-2. Nice commanding lead here. Let's go to the other table. Nice slow roll from Clark. Slow roll at the slow roller room. Go figure. And holds it nicely for the 5. Got a little straight here, so I imagine he's gonna draw. Well, maybe he's got angle. See, my initial thing was to draw just because a better chance of getting shape on that 6. Caught a piece of the 8. And Mona with a 4 ball out, ball in hand, should be good. I like playing the 8 in the top right and just rolling forward for the 9, so I'd be playing to get shape on this 7 in order to make that happen. Let's just see if she got the angle she wanted. Oh, something got in the way of the camera. It was a fly. It's okay. There was a fly on the other camera on the other table. That was funny. Okay, so she didn't have the angle she wanted, so she had to leave it a little longer than she would have liked, but she's off the rail and natural shape, just needs to focus on making this ball. went quite a bit forward. But no problem. She nails it. Up. 1-1. Okay. Oof. Quite a bit further than he wanted. Almost bobbled the ball as well. Probably see him going into the 8-9. A 7 sitting over the hole, so you don't have to worry too much. As long as you don't hook yourself. Just focus on making this 6 ball. Yeah. Went straight into the 8. Worked out all right. Big issue with this shot is the side pocket. You want to make sure you're not going to go near there. Can avoid that by a little bit of draw, which he does. Goes a little further than he wanted too. Bit of a back cut or bank. Let's see what he does. Cut or a bank? Is he cutting in the side? No, he went for the bank. Almost doubled up. And he gives the game to Jay. Jay goes up 8-2. That's rough. This is A side. The loser of this will play the winner of Mona and Clark in our B side finals. Just so everyone's aware, the stream on Facebook is going to end soon. The YouTube one is still going strong, and I will work on restarting the Facebook one as soon as possible. But we got about 18 minutes left on their 8-hour time limit, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. So, only option here is to go forward or play safe. I don't think you can draw out of that and not scratch. She may get lucky and catch the point and have it come out a bit that way, but it's a tough shot for sure. Wow, Jay ran that table so fast. We didn't even get through this one. That's incredible. Just like that, he's up 9-2. Good job. Let's go watch his break. has been working well for him today. Six got in the way a bit on this one, but look at the spread. He's made 4 balls. Unfortunately, that 6 kind of put a stop to his reign. He's going to play a push to a jump. See if Rob takes it on. Personally, I'd give it back. And yeah, he gave it back. This is a tough 8 ball there. All right, well. Big bounce. So it looks like Jay got a good hit on that jump shot, but he's left a... Left Rob this shot. Ooh, rattled it. Does he get lucky? Yes, he does. Cue ball tucks up behind the 2. Had he gone in, he wouldn't have had much at the 3, so that's definitely a little bit on the luck side. So Jay's going to be kicking at this ball. Hit it with a bit of pace, hoping to make it somewhere. Can he see it? It looks like he can. Maybe not. Well, he can't see all of it for sure, but can he see enough to make it? That is the big question. That's about all he could see of it, I think, so if Jay can make this 2 ball and hold it for the 3, he's looking golden to get out here and get himself on the hill. Needs to be able to hold this, or maybe he'll play it for the side. 9 becomes a pretty big ball if he's playing for the side, though, but he came up on it nicely. Well done. Well done. And wants to leave some angle so he can get from the 6 to the 9. Or just draw straight back since he's pretty straight on. Shouldn't be too hard. Draw maybe 3 feet back. 1, 2, 3. Bob's your uncle. He's looking... Looks like he's getting on that hill. Playing determined. Clark in a bit of jail here. I'm gonna watch that 5. Oh wow, nice hit. Oh, nice little double D. I like it. He's got a big smile on his face. Love to see that. Okay, now make it worth something. Very well done. Now if this doesn't go, there's a fairly straightforward safety, but I think he's going to play it in. Yep. And it went. Now, I think we'll be seeing him draw back. Maybe he couldn't catch enough of it to draw straight back. Now I imagine he will play safe. Just if you just bank the 6 ball, pass the 9, let the cue ball go into the rail and up, tucked in right behind the 9. That's how you play this one. So he needed to cut it a little less, hit it a little straighter. Maybe he was worried about not clearing the 9, I'm not sure, but Mona's just got to come one rail across. I don't know if she can avoid hitting the 8, but really you don't need to. You can kind of chip off it and play shape with the same corner. Yeah, like that. Just like that. A lot of times people try and do something crazy because they don't want to run into it, but if you can control the way in which you run into those shots, it's a much easier feat to take on. Okay. A little straight on this, but just needs to take a bit of time with it. Not sure what happened on the other table. He had scratched on the break and Rob had ball in hand, but now I see Jay's back up there. And he's running out and looking strong. No. Mona missed another 9 ball. This one's not a gimme though. The 9 got tucked up on the rail. It's definitely a possible scratch. Man, Jay's shooting fast. Shooting fast. He's looking really good to clean that up right now. Oh, Clark. For the win. Well done, Mr. Coatman. And he moves on to our finals. Guaranteed second place. Congratulations. And Rob moves down to the B side, and he will be playing the winner of this match. Take a look from our sponsors while they're racking.
Alrighty. Alrighty, hi guys, this is Chandra Radford. I'm just stepping in. Angel just has to step out for a bit. Rob should be commentating with me shortly. Just came in. Looks like Clark just did somewhat of a two-way shot. If he made the 2, then he would have had the 3. This way, now Mona has to try and play a kick to make the 2 in the side. Okay, so she's opt to just give ball in hand and move the 9 to the top rail. Little heavy. He might still be able to play this into the side past the 5. Oh, not a bad leave though. I don't believe that Mona can just cut this 4 into the side. She'll probably have to take it down to the corner. Goes for the safety. Get some distance. Clark still able to cut that in. Oh, I guess, sorry, that was the 7 ball, not the 5. My apologies. Just got here. Got to get my eyes checked. And Clark makes a 9 in the top left corner. Decent break by Clark. 1 ball might be a little bit tricky. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Alrighty, sorry about that. We just had a little bit of technical difficulty. We're back on stream.
I'll put Mona in because she's still in. Mona and Clark. Done. Save. Now it might not let me do this. Yeah, probably won't. Okay.
Looks like Mona's lining up to play safe. Which should, if I'm correct, put Clark on 2.
Yep, I'm good with that. We gonna rough? Yeah, just a sec. Who's asking? Yeah, just give me a sec. It's connected. It's connected.
So because the 9 and the 1 are so close together, looks like they're calling for a ref.
Yep, I'm coming.
Rob's on his way now.
There, you're live.
There we go. Live on both feeds now, YouTube and Facebook. We're back. Time's out after a certain amount of time, so
8 hours.
8 hours. So once the 8 hours is up, then it's got to be rebooted. And I'm not technically savvy to do that, so I had to get Rob. Alrighty, so that was a foul.
Okay, one thing that you can do. Because nobody's playing on table 1.
Oh no! Clark, well, I call it biffed it a little bit. Miscued, I guess is the proper term. Giving Mona ball in hand. The reason why it's ball in hand is because no ball hit a rail. Oh, might have been a miscue, might have been a little whoopsie, might have been. Needless to say, Mona now has the ability to pot the 3 and then Pretty sure that's a 5 ball. She's just trying to figure out a good line to knock the 5 to the 9 and extend her lead. She's going to hit the edge of the 9 ball to knock it in. Nice shot. Some good speed, too, because you never, ever want to hang the 9 ball in the pocket. So you always want to hit it with good speed. In case you do miss, it pops it out of the pocket. So that should put Mona at 4. 4-2. Mona races to 10. Clark races to 8. Woo! That 9 ball was tracking for the side. Okay. Mona made a ball off the break. I wonder, can she hit? I don't think she can see the 1. Scary to call a push here. Yeah, that was a smart shot by Mona. Just shoot the ball, get that 9 in, get it on the spot. She's allowed to do that with a push shot. So close to hitting that 1 ball. That's the reason why Clark gave it back to her, said, no, you go ahead and shoot it because it's not one of those high percentage shots. And she just missed it. So now Clark just has to figure out what he wants to do. I think he's going to try and play. Is he going for the 9? No, he's going for the safe. Well, trying to do the safe. It leaked out a bit. Pretty sure Mona can. Yeah, she can see 100% of the ball. Yeah, she's going to try and get behind it. Unfortunately, rubbed the 4. It's an interesting shot. She's going to pot the 1. You can see the right-hand side of the 2 ball. Pretty sure she's just going to try and tuck it behind the 4 and the 7 or the 5. Can't quite tell if you can see a sliver of that too. No, can't see it. So Mona has options here. She can pot the 2, try and play shape for the 3. She can push the 2. It looks like she's going to go for, it just depends. She could also play it safe and try and get behind the 3 or even behind the 5. Nope, she's opt to be more on the offensive side. Just put the 3 in the top right corner. Softly so that she can pot the 4 into the left top corner. She's going to come over. Nice weight. Great shot. I'm gonna put some tops on this. And that way she comes back. Has a little bit closer for the 7. Beautiful shape. I believe she's playing this so that the 9 goes in the side, the right side. Oh, don't go all the way. Oh, wow. So close to dropping, but she can still make this 9 in the side. Nice shot. Great pace, too. I want to take in a bit of a lead. It's 5-2 now. It's a nice break by Mona. She is over top of a ball, but she shouldn't have too much difficulty getting this one in.
What?
I don't know. Is it supposed to have more comments? Is Peter
Nope.
still watching? Or?
Yeah. Only 2 people watching currently.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, this is the what? What is this match? This is the match before
I play the winner of this match.
you play the winner of this match?
And then
And that's the B-side
final.
final? Yeah.
And the final is race 211.
And Jay's in the hot seat, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see a piece of this 3.
I guess so. Just a sliver of it.
Yeah, she didn't. And came out smelling like a rose. Didn't
Right?
seem like they liked the AC. I think they turned it off. Mike
Really?
asked, yeah, Mike, when me and Mike were playing, he asked for it to be turned on, so I turned it on.
Mm-hmm.
And they just went over, and it looks like they shut it off. So, excuse me. We have one viewer on Facebook. Might actually be me. Nope.
Are you guys having a dinner break right now, or?
No, they're trying to figure out the fact we had to restart.
Ah. I don't think that one's staying. Yeah, Mona didn't get lucky that time. That white ball went right in with the 5 ball. It was a nice little combo, but a little bit too much spin. The last game she had, she almost sunk the cue ball before the 9, but it hung.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was outside. I watched that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was diamonds have deep shelves.
Oh, Clark.
Oh.
Clark. He's mostly worried about that 4 ball. And even then, I'm not sure about the shape to the 6.
Right.
Oh, now she's on 2 fouls. Do you
That's
play,
2.
Do you play the hook?
Why not? Why not at least try to get the hook?
He's trying to do something with the AC. I have no idea what they're doing with the AC. Are they turning it off? They're turning it up? What are they doing? Putting the heater on? For God's sakes, don't tell me you need heat.
No. I don't know about you, but I heat up like a phoenix when I play.
Well, that's why Mike asked for it to be off. Oh, there we go. Clark made a nice ball in hand. He couldn't miss a straight in. He couldn't take it to 3. Now he's got a little bit of angle.
Yeah, I think that should be nice to get up to the 6.
Just a little bit of stun right. And wow, you just see this one here. I would draw because you want to move to 7.
Right?
If you do anything less than that, you're gonna.
It gives him nice angle though to get down for the 9.
Yep, no doubt about it. But it's risky at best.
Yeah, it's not an easy cut. But the weight was good.
Clark's there is going to claw one back.
And did you like his decision of not trying to 3 foul?
Yeah, no, it was the table was there. There wasn't anything tied up. There was.
And what was tied up, he got rid of. The 3-8.
Even then, he could have taken the 3 to the top to the bottom corner here, but on the left. But
Yep.
Still, he was far better off just running them out. Where's Jeff?
Jeff's at home. We just finished unloading a 9-foot diamond for a very happy customer in Vancouver. So, yes, unfortunately,
Maybe he's the one viewer that's watching.
maybe.
Who is watching?
Yeah. Who is watching?
We have one viewer. Maybe it's Mike. Mike Calla.
Well, like I said, it's 6:20, so it's dinner time. So maybe people are mowing down on some food and waiting for the next 2, possibly. But these guys deserve some viewers,
You go for the 3-8 combo. I think it's there.
Why not? It's 9 ball. You don't have to call it.
Yeah, but it's an easier shot than trying to slice the 3 in.
Yeah.
He's just got to take care of the cue ball.
Which he did. And did he come up enough? Yes, he did.
He's perfect.
Yep.
Now this is where he struggles a little bit because he's thinking too much about shape.
Oh, just pot the ball.
Told you.
Yeah, pot the ball. Don't worry. Naturally, you're going to be somewhere to be able to pot the 4.
Well, he's worried about slicing it in and scratching, or being too far over on the rail.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
So that's what happens to Clark. He gets into a position, like if he's just got to pot balls and he's gonna get shape no matter what. He's really good at potting balls. But a lot of times when it comes right down to it, he starts thinking more about the shape than the actual
Than the
pot.
shot?
Yeah. You're gonna miss a lot of balls that way.
See, whereas Mona just pots the ball, good pace, hoping. I mean, she probably wanted to be up a little bit further, but at the same time, she's just gonna pot the ball. It's gonna come around.
I don't think she's there.
You don't think so?
Well, she's getting down like she is.
I think she is. I think it's toit. Yeah.
Day. All day. Tough to tell with the angle sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be pushing buttons and showing different views, but
Well, right now, the one directly below what's lit up there is the only other view you want to watch.
oh, well, there we go. Nice shot.
Yeah, because we got all the other stuff all shut down, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Anyways, I was trying to comment on YouTube, but it won't let me comment on YouTube. I don't know. I'm signed in. My Google account is signed in. Everything.
Weird.
So I don't know how Pete's doing it. Pete and James are both commenting on YouTube, but I can't seem to get anything going.
Are you guys still commentating, or are you
Commentating?
or
No, we're
not
commentating.
commentating? Are you still commenting? Wow.
Well, there's still 2 people watching, so chances are it's Pete and James that are watching, which is just fine.
Yeah.
We just wanted, but I mean, Gord was trying to comment earlier and they wouldn't let him, and he's signed in on a premium account, so.
They can where's the comments on?
That's YouTube. That's Facebook.
Okay, so most of those people are on Facebook, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's why we're still keeping this Facebook, because those are most of our viewers are watching from there, anyways.
Right.
Until SloRoller, now we got 3 current viewers on the SloRoller live. Until they know about the channel, we'll get there.
Right.
Until then, we're just gonna stream on both. The only problem is, like you found out, Facebook shuts down after 8 hours. YouTube, we can go 24 hours, they won't shut down.
Oh, okay.
That's the other reason why we're keeping up on YouTube. So if I was in the room and like you look at the timer all the time,
Yeah.
that's what I do. I would have just been going, we're real close, I'm going to have to shut down Facebook,
Right.
switch over to YouTube to watch, and away we go.
So anybody who's watching YouTube, let us know how you're commenting. Like how it's done, because Rob can't seem to figure it out.
I don't know why, it won't let me.
So you're saying this is going to be Clark's hard shot because of the shape for the 6. He's going to
No,
worry
it's
about the
the-
shape for the 6, or he's just going to pot this 5.
Well, it looks like he's going the other way, so he's giving up shape to the 6. Because this just makes it really, really tough.
That's
What do? Do you kick? Do you rub off an edge? Try and hide them behind the 8? That's going to be real tough to do.
just setting the 6. No, he's going to go
He's
for
going
the...
to kick. He's going to kick at it. Might as well. I'm not sure that 6 goes by the 8, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's not even thinking twice about it.
Yeah, if it just goes naturally, she'll have good shape on the 7. Yeah.
So we're gonna draw
Tops or draw?
draw. Tops is just balls kind of in the way. Wow.
Wow.
She dug into that. That's the thing with the new cloth. Wow, do you ever dig all of a sudden?
Yep.
You dig a lot more than you thought.
It needs a breaking in time, that's for sure.
She might make the 9 at the same time.
Why not? Why not go for it?
Sure.
Side or corner?
Corner. All day.
Yep.
I wouldn't even think twice about it.
Yeah, pretend the side's not even there and just go straight for the corner. I think it's a higher percentage shot.
Yeah.
Which it is. And so does, I guess Mona thinks so too.
Yeah. She's playing good.
Yeah, she is. She's playing great. I just was taking a look at the bracket here and seeing that who put this young lady to the B side?
Her first match, she was on the hill versus Clark.
Oh.
She was up 8 or 9. She was up 9-4, I want to say.
Wow.
And Clark came back and beat her on the hill. She
Wow.
just started making mistakes and she's kind of kicking herself a little bit, but
Well, she's definitely being a B-side warrior here.
yep, no kidding.
Had some stuff, some tough matches for sure.
Yep.
Angel and then Mike Calla and then now her rematch. This is basically a rematch. This is okay. You know
She's
what?
got some unfinished business. Clark's probably just sitting there going, "Yeah, go ahead,
Get to like 8 and then
get to the hill and we'll see what happens." But yeah, she was just like kicking herself. It was really weird. She was just nothing was working all of a sudden.
And you know what? That happens. It really does. You get to that moment where you need that one more game. Just one more game. And for some reason, the pool gods or the way it breaks or something happens, you can't seem to get out. That like 7, 8, 9 or something gets screwed up or yeah.
Now she's just playing smart.
I think
I think he can see it. I think you can see the edge he needs to see.
and that's the only edge you need to see to pot it, right? Yeah, he's not taking any time, so he can obviously see this a lot more than
Well, maybe just missed it. It's an interesting strategy, eh?
a little bit.
I think he just got down and he just shot it, and just with some left-hand siding. He almost didn't look at it, or was he trying to spin around it and he couldn't see enough of it?
Maybe. What's she gonna do though?
What's she gonna do? She's just gonna
She should be able to just run
gonna
these.
stun that out to the rail and out, right about there. That's pretty well prime position.
Yeah, you don't want to be over the 6, and she's not. So
Again, I would just play stun. It'll give you more than enough. Yeah, she's kind of overcooking just a bit.
that is the 5, right?
That is the 5.
Okay.
And there's a fly in the room. You can see it flying
Yeah, I
across
know.
the screen once in a while. I don't know why. We keep that door closed at all times. So, well, it's kind of been in here for a while. Just seen last week, people were in the middle of their shot and they get up and they're waving their keys.
Yeah, right.
It's just hilarious. So she kind of got on the wrong spot and it kind of made things a little testy. I think she's just going to go safe. Yep.
Oh, she didn't want to kiss on the 8.
Nope.
She's not happy with that 8 ball.
Well, now she's just Darren Clark. You go ahead. I think you're going to follow it in. That's what she's saying. Clark should have just stopped it absolutely dead.
Yeah, no draw, just stop. So you can. Now he has to power through this 6. And now he has another. At least he's off the rail, right?
Yep. He's leading the Chilliwack League right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I was thinking about playing in that league. Wow, that was a beautiful stroke. Nice stroke on the 8.
I'm playing on a team with Donovan, Brendan, Brett, Johnny Triple P,
Brandon, you mean?
Brandon,
Yeah. Oh,
No,
make
it's
it
fine.
exciting. Woo.
and Ryan Mason.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about asking. I know Martin's, Raymond's the one that is in charge of that league, right?
No, she.
No, oh, Sheena, sorry. Sheena, afraid. I was going to say, hey, if you ever need a spare, just for something to do, but you know what? We're so busy, which is a good thing.
She could have used spares last week and the week before.
Yeah, well, I was at the Canadian Championships. That's a little bit more important.
Yeah. When are you guys going to Lincoln City? You going on the Friday or you going the Saturday?
We are actually going to go on the Monday. We're not doing Scotch doubles. We're going to do singles and teams. So
Did you guys find a team or
I'm on a team.
what about Jeff?
Jeff hasn't found a team yet.
There is lots of people online looking for players, and they can pretty well grab anybody as long as they got 300 games or more.
Well, Jeff has 8 weeks.
300 games in robustness.
Oh, yeah.
He's got 8 weeks. That's qualified and the robustness.
He's not as high as I am, I think, in robustness, but he's
Yeah, but I
over
see-
2,000.
Are you guys on the Western BCA official?
I don't think so. Maybe we should get on that. And then,
Yeah, get on that because there's people that are looking for like 490s for this.
It's 502, so it's a good
They're
number to
there's
be at.
guys that are looking for below 525 because they want to play silver, gold, and that's what they can afford, right? So
Perfect. Well, then, yeah, just send me the link to it, and I'll get Jeff on there, and then he'll get on. I'm sure he'll get on a team.
Yep.
I've been to events where I've picked up a Scotch partner, or he's picked up a team, or yeah, no, I'm playing with 2 other ladies.
Are you?
Yeah.
We got our team all ready to go whenever that's going to happen. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do something here right now. Where are you? Trying to do this and not around with the mic too much.
It just seems like it's gone stale.
Not stale.
Not stale, but like, I don't know if maybe we're just not seeing some comments, or like I
No.
said, it's dinner time too, right? So
It just takes a little while. See, I put the
nice.
yeah. I had the digital pool up there before. Maybe I'll get there.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so Mona's played this 3-ball, in my opinion, quite nicely. Do you think she's gonna try and?
She's gonna go around the 9.
Yeah, she'll go
gotta-
around the 9 and come up for the 4.
Yeah.
Yep. And even if it is a little heavy, it's still cuttable.
It's better to be a little heavy than a little light.
In pool.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice little kiss.
Yep. I don't know if it was intended, but it certainly worked out. She's on the good side of the 5.
That's the thing about NIBA. You don't have to say anything to it. You can just pop balls and make balls. Don't
Yep.
have to call anything. Now,
I think she's heavy.
nope. Oh,
You
maybe
always-
maybe a tiny little bit, but this is
You always want to be a little bit above the 9 as opposed to being below. Because you're going to take all the pockets out of play.
she answers back. Nope. I'm keeping my lead. Thank you very much.
She was at 9 last. It was 9-4, and Clark came all the way back. All of a sudden, she just started. I don't know. She just started making some mistakes.
We're human. It happens.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
We're making good time. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Well, if she hits 8, then I'm gonna go and prepare myself because I gotta play.
Oh, okay.
But Angel said she's just going home to feed Rafa.
And she's coming back?
If she hits 9, yeah, then she's coming back.
Mm.
I said, I thought you already went to go and feed Rafa personally, but no, she was just tending to
So
some
when you
personal-
guys are about to play, do you allow each person to do like a one
Nope.
rack?
Nope.
Nope. You just go? Okay. Are you guys playing where you... No, clearly you're not playing where the 2 has to be in the bottom.
Nope.
Okay. And this is winter break?
Winter break.
Okay. There we go. I'm caught up now.
The only thing we have to do when we get down to the finals, I have to input what the race. The race is going to be 11, but
And there's no handicap for the finals, right?
No, it's handicapped.
Oh, it still
Fargo,
is.
It's Fargo medium all the way through.
All the way through.
But because it's a race to 11, you can't put in what the race is. Like if it was straight up like open, away you go, I can input what the race is in the final. But now you can't input it because there's such a very degree of Fargos. You don't know what the race is going to be.
Right.
So I have to input it after the fact. It's kind of weird.
Mona decided to push, doesn't want to deal with it.
But the nice challenge, we have to look everything up. This thing here, it's all there. All I have to do is punch in their name, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, no, digital pool is known for all you got to,
good
and
speed.
lets people know when they're up to if need be.
Yep. Let's watch this little replay here. Yep. Oh, it's good speed. Gave her something long. I want to say that she kind of struggles on these long shots, but just watch, she's going to drain this now. She says, I've seen her miss a few long shots.
And maybe that's why Clark did that. Said, okay, you know what?
You make mental notes when
You
you see other
definitely-
players. You see other, you see other players play. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was nice.
I like that. So now he's going to go 3 rails to the 5.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to be about 6 inches off the rail.
Is he? He's not. Okay.
No.
Good.
Yeah, 6 inches off. That's about right. So now all you got to do is is he going forward? No. He is going forward.
That's interesting.
I don't think I would have gone forward.
I would have gone
I would have brought it
middle
up
or bottom a little bit, slide it over.
Yeah, I would have brought the cue ball out to the middle of the table.
Now what? Are you going to just like punch this a little bit because...
I think he's going to try and make this.
And not scratch? Okay, that's good.
But now he's in a tire fire.
A what?
A tire fire.
What is a...
Well, he's scrambling, right?
Okay, I'm like a tire fire.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's
that's
in
a new one.
Because he's on the wrong spots for all of these shots. I mean, the 7, you want to be as straight as possible.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Yeah, see.
Flirting with the side pocket.
Okay,
Now,
so-
how straight? He's not totally straight, right? On
Well,
this 8?
It looks like it. I don't think he's
He's gonna
that
punch
straight.
it? Oh, okay. Yeah, stop shot. These are 7 foot, so they're not, they're not as scary as 9s.
His biggest thing is scratching in the corner.
Nice. That was nice weight, too.
Yep.
Good
Play
shot.
Little middle ball.
Yeah, you don't want to go too crazy because it could come around and scratch in the bottom corners down here. So that was nice. So 8-5.
He's got 3 games. She's got 2. So it is a race to 3, and she's up 1-0.
Right? Basically. Why didn't they just start at that?
It's the way it sets up.
No, I know.
But yeah, you haven't seen the whole new system that we have.
No, I came in here and was like, whoa, it's like the Matrix.
Yeah.
You can
You should see it so everything goes directly out of the scoreboards. We don't have to do any more entering names or nothing.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah, everything is all there at all times.
Wicked. Oh, I want to ask, 9 ball, if you make it off the break, any pocket
Any
or
pocket. Any pocket.
any pocket? Not messing around.
And three foul rule is in effect.
Oh, yeah, obviously. But I was curious if the 9 had to be in the top 4 or anywhere. So
I believe CSI, it's any pocket, isn't it?
no.
You know, did you read all the rules?
Of what? Of the BCA? Like
of
the
Western
CS?
BCA.
Oh, of the Western BCA?
Apparently, 9 ball, you rack for your opponent.
What?
Yeah.
But there's magic racks, right?
You're allowed to use template racks and everything, but I looked it up because there was. See, he was worried about shape.
Why? If you're.
So apparently, what it is somebody was telling me, and it's got to do about people. There was too many arguments going on about pattern racking. So if your opponent is racked, but you're allowed to go and inspect the rack.
Okay.
And if it's loose.
But the 2 still has to be in the bottom, doesn't it?
No, it never did.
You sure?
It's 1 and 9, random.
Lots
1 and
of
9,
places.
that's it.
So
and then everything else is random.
WBCA is random. You don't have to have the 2 in the bottom.
Yep.
Again, I've only played the 8 ball of WBCA, right? And 10 ball. I've not played the 9. So these things are good to know.
Good shot.
Yeah, that was. Oh, if he had done a little bit harder, he would have had that 3-9 combo. Boom.
Yeah, I stay away from combos. They hurt.
Your pride or
I don't know. Some days I'm good at it, some days I'm not. And he's still got the 4 ball. And he's got a touch bit of angle to get to the 5 ball.
Yep.
So the only problem is he might overjuice this.
Or under? Wow.
No, he overjuiced it because more juice took than anything.
Ah, I see.
He's going to try and snug in.
Or just play a...
No, he's going to leave the bank. I don't know if Mona banks. She might elect to play him behind the 8-9. It is there.
Put the cue ball behind.
The 8-9, yeah.
Okay. He's like... trying to see what side of the ball.
I think she might be thinking, just bank. Yeah. Why play safe when you can do that?
I think it's because, yes, the safety's there. It's not a high percentage of sticking.
Well, maybe
Maybe
she
the
was playing it
angle.
a little bit long, and then the 5 ball ends up behind the 8-9.
Yeah.
But now she's got a bit of a tester. I don't think that she can be hooked anywhere on the table unless she tries to go too far forward. I might actually play this with top left and keep it at this end, but so the 8 is seen. Do you know what I mean? And play it to the top left corner.
Oh, the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if I'm like, I wouldn't be
She
doing
can't
that.
be looking at the side, can she?
Oh, yeah.
I think she is.
Oh,
That's a tough
this
shot.
is a feather, like, you just want to...
That's a tough shot.
Oh.
And that's why it's a tough shot.
But it's a good position. She left the 7, right?
The safety's there, though.
What, just push the 7 to the top, like the back?
Just brush the 7, a quarter of it. And put.
She's trying to get behind? Well, that's not bad either. That gives her a lot of distance.
Do you think that's intended?
The distance? No, I think he wanted to go behind the 8.
Yeah.
He just touched the 8. But this isn't horrible either.
No, it's all workable. Does she go for the long bank, or is she trying to do something different?
She's trying to come behind it.
All right.
Now she's opened it up.
So Clark's now got a decision. Corner or side? What do you like? I like side.
I like side because of the way the cue ball's gonna travel.
Yeah, well, it just all you have to do is make the pocket, and you're gonna get shot.
Exactly.
So at the 8.
Why risk the biscuit when you can just pot it in the side?
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't curve into there and corner hook them. Oh my God.
Look at the smile. And he's just sitting there going, are you kidding me? Come on.
Like the only spot on the table.
He had to put something left on
He
that.
did. He put something on it because
I
it would
wouldn't
have gone
have put left.
straight up and like mostly straight down.
I wouldn't have put anything on it.
No, just pot it.
Maybe half a tip. I think
Nothing. Just pot it. You could see the 8 from almost halfway from the table, and you know,
yeah, big, huge part of the table you can see.
yeah. Especially with the way the cue ball was rolling down.
I just can't believe he did that. It's going 2 rails at it.
Oh my God! Oh, that's what I call a drive-by, folks. But that was so close.
I can't believe he just did that. Wow.
Well, unless something crazy happens, Mona's gonna be on the hill.
Then I'm going to prepare, get myself ready. You do have other things, sponsor video you know about, and I know you guys hate that because it's showing the wrong logo for you guys, and upcoming events as well.
Oh yeah, so where's that? Oh, up here in this little.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I should just be quiet.
I'm trying to think. Why?
She just ran into it. She had to have run into it. She slid over and hit it.
Oh, she played straight
Oh,
top.
she played tops.
Straight tops. Yeah.
Why? Interesting. Oh, but she says, that's okay. I know how to bank.
All right. So you're
Better
on
go
your own
get
for a bit?
ready.
Yep.
And then I use the mouse for these guys.
For which?
You're coming soon and sponsor videos and stuff. Oh, there. Okay, perfect.
Yep. And when this match is over, I'll come over and switch the scores for you. I'll show you how to do that. It's once you see it, you're gonna go, that's it.
Right.
So it's cool.
Well, before your match starts, I'll probably take a small little.
Yeah. Well, then you just hit the BRB on that pad, and there's a be right back little video.
Oh, I
there.
see.
Yep.
Alrighty, guys. Mona is on the hill. Apparently, she's been here before with Clark. So we shall see if she can just capitalize and send Clark home. Wow. That was a very nice break. Little bit of problems with 3, 4, 7, but the combo's there, or if she gets under it. But she's also got to decide what she wants to do because she can see the one, but can she make it? I think she's playing the safe. Just rub the one and come in behind all the balls and tuck in there. And unfortunately, she's left Clark the one in the bottom right corner. And he can just come back and he should be able to get the 3, no problem. Wow. Okay. Didn't think the 6 would come and play there. I thought for sure he'd be able to see the 3, but unlucky rub on the 6 ball to send that cue ball into the side pocket. Now Mona has to decide, what am I going to do? Am I going to just start potting balls? Or am I going to put them on 2 and make them sweat? What does she want to do? She's got to stick this. And she doesn't want to make it. Now, so this cue ball is definitely locked behind the 4. There's not a possibility to put a bunch of spin on this to get around that and hit the 3. So 2-3 rails. Like, this is a bit of a thinker. You can't go 2 rails because I think the 8's in the way. Maybe. We're not frozen, folks. This is a difficult shot to try and get the hit, let alone pot the 3 into the corner. Yeah, so difficult to try and get around those 2 blockers. So, Mona's just saying to him, you're on 2. And she's going to try and lock him up and win this by 3 fouls. She does not want to give him a chance. Wow. This is going to be difficult to get out of. I just want to take a look at the side view here. I know there's not too many people tuning in to this, but this shot was pretty impressive by Mona. Put him in jail. I've heard that from other commentators. I love it. This is a 2. Yeah, that's. And that, my friends, I believe is the match. Mona got her revenge on Clark and sent him packing. Stay tuned. The next match we have up, I believe, will be Mona versus Rob Hoiberg. I'm going to take a quick little break before that happens. Yes, Rob Bradson, pure mean, but that's part of the game. Don't let your opponent have a shot. But yeah, I'm just going to be right back. I'm just going to I believe this is the right thing I'm pressing. Alrighty.
B-side final.
Yes.
Straight up race to 9 too, so I like that. Pure mean. Who is being mean?
Oh, Mona just played two awesome
those safeties. Yeah,
yeah.
okay. I was watching. We were watching in the living room. I just couldn't see the chat, so that makes sense.
Part of the game. She didn't want Clark clawing his way back.
Nope. No. Especially with the 2-game spot.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the money match to get into the final. Please don't make me hear my voice.
No, I'm turning it down, sorry.
It's okay. I hate the sound of my voice.
What?
Yeah.
You have a great voice.
You always sound so different in your head. I don't know.
All right, Mona won the leg.
She's been breaking good today. Nice solid break. Ooh. She has an option of back cut, but it's tough to make it and get on the 2 ball without a bit of luck.
Think she's going to play safe?
Yeah, I think it's quite likely she could just try and thin it and get the cue ball down behind the 3. Just have to really thin it. Or she's going to go for it. And she went for it. And she needed that bit of luck. Well, she got somewhat. Lucky it didn't scratch.
Right?
But that was just the problem with that shot is you're kind of just letting the cue ball loose, right?
Oh, yeah, you're letting it fly.
And that was a nice stroke on that 2 ball. And she's perfectly in line again.
Yeah, all she has to do is put the 3 in the side, come back in natural shape for the 4.
Yeah, I think she should have put a touch of inside on that. Or maybe played to overcut it a little so she'd catch it thinner. Because now she's back cutting this 4 again and runs the risk of scratching in that top left. She ran into the 7. Well, good news, if she makes this 5, she can just combo that 6-9. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks pretty much wired.
Mm-hmm. You can slow roll this, or you can go 1 rail and back. It's kind of just whatever you're feeling with your stroke.
I like how she got back up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, taking her time with it. It is like the big shot here, because if she can make it and get shape, she wins the game. For sure. She went 1 rail. She hit that heavy.
Heavy,
She
yeah.
does that quite often. Maybe she plays more on a 9-foot, I don't know. But she hits a lot of shots, overruns it, I find. A couple times, like, she overran it to get on the 9 and ended up playing the 9 in the side.
Oh, okay.
The corner, right?
Well, she plays at Snooked, right? And those are all 9-foots.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she plays at the other new one. I can't remember the name. Van 147, I think it's called.
Oh, okay.
Where she was teaching
yeah,
people before.
Mm-hmm.
And I think those are all 9-foots.
Okay. Yeah. She seems to have a 9-foot stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Just from what I've seen today. But she's done well to get herself this far, so.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful. Ooh.
Very long shot here. Natural shape. Just gotta hit it with enough pace to come off the top rail and back out. Just focus on making the ball.
Right on the beach, too, eh?
Yeah. No problem.
Great shot.
He's all in red today. Looking to intimidate.
Is that what?
Yeah, red's supposed to be more
The
intimidating
Ah,
color. Power color.
makes sense.
And there's us like with our pink and just,
Yeah, I don't wear red.
it's fine.
You won't see me wear red. Oh, even got a red glove too. Oh.
Matching. I wonder if Caroline dressed him.
This is what you're wearing, dear. This shirt and the red glove.
Okay, he's been breaking from like about 6 or 8 inches from the side rail, a little further out than the other players have been. Let's see if he sticks to that.
But have most players been off the side?
Yeah, most of them have been closer to the side rail. He comes out just a little further. But, you know, if it's working for you,
Ooh.
he did not get good shape on the one. Lost the cue ball a bit. He's going to have to play push.
Yeah. Where would you push to?
Probably to the bottom rail, kind of near where that brake patch is, but a little bit to the left of it,
Oh, okay.
to the bottom rail.
Yeah, I wouldn't go. I don't know if I would push to that rail because it could slide a bit and then your opponent is probably just going to give it back to you. See.
He just did it on purpose. He likes to jump.
Oh, does he? Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've watched Rob shoot lately.
Not only does he like to jump, he likes to push to a jump shot just to get back to the table. He does it all the time.
Oh, yeah. Well, you would know you've been playing a lot of pool with him, getting ready for Lincoln City, right? You guys are Scotch partners, right?
Yep.
Nice. You guys will do very well. And you're in platinum, is that right?
Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Oh, missed it. Didn't work out that time.
Rob's been sitting for a little bit, but, you know, it's a nice long race, so.
Lots of time. And he got the first game, so.
Yeah.
The winner of this is going to play Jay Copeman in the finals, 1 race to 11.
Whoa. I guess she needs that for the angle to come back down for the 3. Or go up to the 3, I guess. Not back down. Sorry.
Oh, does it go in the corner?
Heavy?
Oh, she's all right.
She's fine.
Little heavy. But she back cut a few like this in the last game. I imagine she's going to go for this one.
Yeah, and she'll what? Skim off the 6 a little bit?
Yeah, I don't think you can avoid it. Oh, she missed the shot. Got a little lucky with the leave, though. So Rob's going to have to kick this from behind. That's a tough shot, actually. He might have to go to the side rail if he can't cut it enough.
He can definitely kick at it. It's where it ends up.
Yeah, he's got some right siding, so when he comes off the bottom rail, the cue ball will spin over. Looks like it's going...
Is it
close.
going in?
No.
Oh.
You know, he hit just enough of that horn. I think it's made it tough. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, she can't see it. Not the full ball anyways.
I almost kick at this to the right side rail. Because honestly, if you kick at it, you just have to really hit it and you'll make it. And have shape on the 5 as long as you don't hammer it or anything. Just straight one rail kick. be playing to make it for sure. I don't know if you can make it this way. Ooh, tried to.
Oh, no way.
Oh, but where does it? Yeah.
Uh,
See, even there, she had to hammer it to get that in, right?
yeah. Yeah, no, I liked
Yeah,
your way.
yeah.
I liked your way for sure, because even if you one rail it, or even if it touches the two rail.
Chances are it'll go in and you have a shot.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I think it goes past the 9. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Looking to play the 2 in the corner. Just stop shot. Nice and safe.
The 6 in the corner, you mean?
Yeah, 6 in the bottom left. Oh, I called the 2, didn't I?
Yeah, it's okay. I got in and thought that there was a 5 ball, but it was a 7 ball. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the orange is a little funky.
A little bit of just stop shot.
Yeah, you could maybe go an inch or 2, but
Ooh, jabbed it.
Punched it, yeah, jabbed it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Poked it, not stroked it.
Yep, definitely. Now she's gonna come off the rail here, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that was pretty good. These ones I like to come 2 or 3 rails around, but if you wanna, you can just hold it too. Depends on how much angle you have. She's gonna hold it.
Yeah. Great weight.
Mm-hmm.
She answers back, ties it up.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling this is going to be back and forth quite a bit.
Yeah. That's how we like it.
Yeah. So for Lincoln City, are you playing in all 3 events?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Yeah, very much looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. How about you? Are you heading down?
Yes,
Nice.
yes,
And
yes.
all events?
No, we decided to not do the Scotch doubles.
Okay.
Honestly, just another weekend
Mhm.
rate, and then us
Thanksgiving
two.
weekend as well.
Oh, okay. Just us two not having the time to practice together, right? We're definitely would have to be in gold, I assume. So, no, we decided that we'll just do singles, and Jeff's probably going to hopefully get on a team. Rob was talking to me and saying how to get him on the WBCA because people are looking for players.
I think you'd be in platinum too because you're over 1,000.
Is platinum over 1,000? I thought it was 1,100.
No, Rob and I are 1,100 and under is platinum.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Rob and I are like 11 or 1092 or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You'd be in the same division.
Yeah, no, we haven't practiced enough to do that. So-
Yeah, and you'd be closer to like the bottom end of the bracket
Exactly.
too. So
it would make sense for him to go with somebody lower than me and me to go with somebody higher if that was the
Exactly.
case,
yeah,
right?
like somewhere where you're closer to the top of the
Yeah,
whatever
like you guys have a
bracket.
great Fargo
yeah
match.
for sure.
Nice push.
Our team too. Our team is only like 4 points under. So
Oh yeah?
yeah, we're
Nice.
the platinum team. Me and Mike Calla and Todd Gainey.
Oh, Todd Gainey's coming out.
Yeah.
How nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's exactly how I would have tried to play that too.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a nice.
Nice lightweight. Got perfect. I think she's gonna have to go 2 rails. That's what she's looking at. Yep.
It's the higher percentage.
Mm-hmm. Good
Nice hit. It's gonna get weird. No.
No.
Oh,
The 2 got weird.
Now the
Two
2 got weird. Yeah.
Almost want to kick this one in.
Well, yeah, you definitely don't want to. You can't play it. Definitely can't play it to the corner.
No.
So.
A bank corner.
Mm-hmm. But it's still slidey.
I like kicking it.
Yeah,
I don't
kick
know,
it.
You know, as long as you hit it, you got a good chance to make it. But kick off that bottom short rail and make it in the side. Yeah, so he went for a safety. Darn. Just didn't cross right there.
It crossed too perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
it didn't get weird at all.
No. Okay, so she looks like she's jacking up to kind of draw this ball back, or kind of like going forward 2 rails, but she is going forward.
Yeah.
It looked like she was jacking up
A little
I
bit.
thought that she was drawing, which surprised me because I like the 2 rails forward there for sure.
Yeah, and this is 3 rails.
No, 1 rail.
Oh, 1 rail?
Oh, but too tight. Oh, look at that. It looks like she could still make it. But shape on the 7's going to be tough.
Yeah, it'll leave her an off angle
Yeah,
for the 7.
she's going to have to, I think she's playing safe.
Yeah, I think she's playing safe.
Then the 4. Couple ways you can go behind the 9 or behind the 7-8. She's going behind the 9. Is she playing to make it? She's playing to make it. She changed her mind.
Did she kind of do like a halfway, like
No,
they
I
say?
think she was just playing to make
She was
it.
playing to make it?
And get the cue ball around for the 7.
Mm.
She didn't miss by much. She just overcut a little. Probably trying to get the action off the cue ball and just caused her to overcut it. So, the 4 slips past the 7. I think just stop shot would do.
Yeah, you.
Or you can roll forward and play the 7 in the bottom right. It's like one or the other. Stop shot. Punched that one, but it went in.
Yeah.
But he hit that with some authority for sure.
Yeah, it even slid a little bit at the end there.
Yeah.
Stop and slide.
Like, I ain't missing this one.
Yeah, right? Draw back
Uh,
or go forward?
depends on the angle he's got. I think if he can go to the rail and out, just some just some left siding, top left.
Yeah, it isn't as straight as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, he got real good there.
That hasn't moved.
Oh yeah, just that's normal.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think you wanted a little more draw, a little more right.
I mean, this is definitely makeable.
Yeah. Yeah. You should be making these as my partner.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely
you better
should.
make these
Yeah.
because I'm gonna leave on this lots, I'm sure. Can't expect perfect shape all the time.
No, you have to be able to pot the balls, especially an important one.
Yeah.
There we
And he
go.
does.
Woo!
Oh, that's good. Nice out.
2-1.
Yeah.
Race to 9. And the winner of this match plays Jay and is in the money. And the loser goes home and is the bubble person.
Gets a high five.
Gets a high five. Yeah, right. Thanks for coming out. And Rob was telling me that he was reading the rules, and in Lincoln City, your opponent racks for you.
Yeah, they did that last year too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think they're trying to avoid people racking golden breaks, like leaving a gap between the back 2 balls so that the 9 goes in the corner.
Oh, well,
So
that.
a lot of people know that trick and will go for it.
Well, that's why I
right?
like magic racks, because it makes them pretty tight no
Yeah.
matter what.
I find most people will like the magic racks down there, and so it never really comes into play, but it's definitely, I don't mind the rule that your opponent racks for you as long as they're racking tight. And I always bring a turtle rack. No, I always forget my turtle rack and buy a new one. That's what I do.
Yeah, right?
Because you go down there and you're like, oh, my turtle rack. Forgot it. Yeah, this year I'm going to remember. I'm going to like hang it on my door.
Put it in a safe envelope binder. Put it in your car or whatever
yeah,
vehicle
put it in
you're
my
in.
car. There you go.
There you
I'll
go,
be taking
yeah.
my car down.
I'll Facebook message you, Turtle
Yeah,
Rock, and
yeah.
you'll be like, "Oh, thanks."
Yeah, I'll get that in there like tomorrow because I don't want to forget it. Every time I gotta buy a new one. So he's playing a push,
Yeah.
and yeah, we might see Mona give. I don't think she'll give it back, but I think she'll play safe.
Yeah, I don't see her. There would be no reason to give this back.
Well, it's not the easiest of safeties because of the 6-ball. You only have a piece of it. Is she looking at kicking at it? I don't think
Do
so.
the combo? No.
Went for the bank.
And made it
Mm-hmm.
in the heart.
Mm-hmm. Nice shot. And the 8-ball stopped the cue ball because she did hit pretty hard. The cue ball was flying for a second until it ran into the 8. Settled up nicely. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So a little wild with the cue ball.
Yep. But like you said, it's a 9. Her stroke is a 9-ball stroke, or 9 foot
it really
right now.
does seem so, yeah. She's gonna have to just rein that in a little bit, I think, to keep if she wants to win. Especially Jay's playing so good right now.
Yeah, apparently he was saying he was running racks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, running racks. Yeah, his break was good and cue ball control was good.
I'll have to go back and watch Mona and Mike Calla.
Yeah, that was well. Mike was struggling a bit, and
Yeah.
and it, it was almost like Mona couldn't do much wrong either, too, at the same time. So
She's probably
Just have-
fired up from, letting Clark back in. Oh,
oh no,
no. Oh, no. Well, you said he likes jumps, right?
You gotta kick at that one.
I know.
Yeah.
but how good is his jumps? No, he's going to kick this, but
Yeah, it's
it's too close. He's going to kick it. Just joking, guys.
psych. Good hit.
And
Ooh.
is it going? Is it going?
No, it's leaving it perfect for her. That's what kept happening to Mike.
Oh, really?
Well, just sometimes the rolls just don't go your way. And Mona played some nice outs too. So
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that, especially 9-ball.
yeah, 9-ball.
I was actually almost thinking of going into the 10-ball in Lincoln City, but it's elite.
Yeah,
It's
600.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there in a couple years. I'll enjoy the platinum for now or whatever. It's not. They don't even name it anymore. Now it's just. They don't call it the singles. They don't call it elite or.
Oh, I thought they had it on there as elite
Not for
for the 10-ball.
Not for the singles event. For the team events, they call it platinum division, gold division, all that. But for the singles, they've switched to just the Fargo, like the under U600, and then whatever the
Under 550, under
Yeah,
500.
like whatever the Fargo cap is. That's what they name it now. I think that's how it is.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah,
not
either that or I got it backwards and they named the singles and don't name the teams. It's one or the other. They took out the names for.
Mona answers back. It's 2-2.
Okay, so it's the singles are still named elite, but the Scott and teams no longer have gold or
Okay, that makes
silver
more
or
sense.
anything.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. They don't name the
I have
teams.
no idea what my team is. I'm on with 2 other girls from the States.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm with Andy Camping and a lady by the name of Nancy
Okay,
and me.
nice. I tend to have things backwards. I'm French. What can you do? You do everything backwards.
All right, so that was a nice break by Mona. Chop the 1 in. The 2 is a little tricky
Mm-hmm.
because that 1 is like, that's deep in the pocket. So controlling the cue ball. Yeah, I'd probably just, there's no point in risking it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think she can still cut this. Can she still cut this into the corner, or is she just going to play
I
safe?
think so. Oh, she didn't cut it quite enough. I think she was scared to hit the 5.
Yeah. I think it was very close.
It was a good hit because of the way the 5 traveled. You can tell, but I
Oh,
think
yeah,
if
the
she
hit
tried
was
to
good.
cut it anymore, she might have fouled. So she was trying to. I almost would have played safe there. Just same shot, except kept the cue ball on the end rail behind the 7.
Behind the 7, yeah. It's a little lighter.
Just because it was kind of too close to make it, I think. To be confident, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But Rob's, what's he got here? What's he gonna do? Is he straight enough to just roll forward? Oh, he's looking at
Can
rolling
he-
forward for the 5 and the
Yeah,
side.
the 5 in the side. I don't think he's going to run into it. I think he can roll it forward.
And I think you got to go a little further so you can be
Up to
shooting
the
towards the 6, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to come up too short.
Oh,
He missed the 4.
So focus just on
Yeah.
the shot for the 5, right?
Yeah, we all do it.
We've been there, done that.
Yeah.
How did I miss that? Oh, because I wasn't looking at it. I was
Yeah.
looking at my shape.
Yeah. Makes sense, right? That's why you always like figure out what you're doing and then just focus on your ball that you're shooting because your head knows what you want to do.
Right?
Easier said than done. Okay.
Just going to tie it up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So do you hit the 4 and send it up table and just keep the cue ball?
I kind of like using the 6, so hit the 4 into the 6. The 4 stays on the rail and the cue ball goes down table. But he banked it that way. Just needs to. That's a pretty good jump. I don't know if Mona jumps. We'll probably find out here. I like these long jumps.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
know
like
if
being
I've-
too close to the ball. I like being like a good distance.
Oh,
like
yeah.
this.
Definitely. I don't like doing that crazy.
I don't dart.
I don't dart either.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
go to the side like Fedor Gorst does.
Yeah.
But I don't dart. Oh, nice hit.
Great hit. Be nice to her.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Does he have the window?
Um,
He does.
you know, it looks like he does. Yeah.
I think he can just go
And
right
then
past.
Draw back a little for the 5.
Oh,
Oh, you know, look how much spin. So he had to spin that in. He didn't have quite enough of the ball. Great shot to be able to do that. Now he's got a tough one, though, right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. If he tries to play it in the corner, it makes shape tough. And even the side, he's going to have to draw into the left and out. Like, this is not easy.
No, and is he on the corner?
On the horn?
Kinda.
Yeah.
So can he only see the one side of it?
I think he can see enough of it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. From here, it doesn't look like
No,
it, but
right?
the other one, it does.
Yeah. That's why
Okay.
it's nice that we had 2 views.
I know, I like it. Eventually, we want to get the arena lights and get the bird's eye view.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It would be nice. Such a great setup here.
Oh, yeah, I love this room.
Going for safety, I like that option because she couldn't really get back for the 6.
No.
But I don't think she hooked him. So
No, I don't think she did either.
No,
No.
no,
Not at all.
He still has to get through some traffic to get to the 6.
You think he's going to run into the 8?
Well,
Depending on what he does.
yeah, it depends how he decides to hit it. Because yeah, the 7's in the way to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
If he draws or comes straight down table, the 8 could get in the way. Trying to draw might be the best option, but gonna have to see. Oh, nice.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, he found just the right line through there. Perfect.
And great angle to get back down for the 7.
Yeah, I like going forward with this, right?
Mhm.
Forward 2 rails. Just don't end up behind the 9. You don't have to hit it too hard. Oh, you hit it pretty light. That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah, that's nice.
He was in line to get behind the 9 if he had hit it too hard, though,
Yeah.
for sure. It was just so smart on him to come up a little short and take a bit more of a cut rather than risk hooking himself. It's the last thing he needs right now.
No.
Okay. Ooh, he's going to be right tight on this 8 ball. Does he look up at the pool gods? Nope, not this time.
Is he banking this or is he
Yeah.
cutting it?
Or he's just shooting it to the rail. No, he's banking it.
Leave it on the 50-yard line. Oh, not quite. Oh, does the 9?
You know, it's a 2-way. You can like back cut the 8 to the top left and try and just
Make
ride-
the 9?
Or just just let it ride.
Yep. And with Mona's stroke right now,
Yeah.
she might just let it ride.
Yeah, but you still focus on making that 8 in the top
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
You're
don't
gonna-
just wing
You're gonna
it.
hit that 9 solid by doing that, you know. And it might bank actually, long bank. So we'll see. Oh, yeah, they both almost. She hasn't left it super easy either, so
Nope.
I think I like playing safe here, just shooting at it and going behind the 9. I think that's the smart play here. He's looking at the angle for that, yep. Just needs to hit the right weight. And it all depends on how thick you hit that 8 ball.
Did he get? I don't think he
No.
got there.
You know, just an inch. An inch can make such a big difference.
One more rotation.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she can see this like all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She can choose.
Side or corner. I like the side and come all the way down and back.
Oh really?
Well, just because if you play it in the corner, you kind of got to jack up a little bit.
Mm.
Ooh.
But you can also.
I don't understand the shape there.
No, I don't either.
Yeah.
That's why I would personally have taken it to the corner because then you're still close to the 9 ball.
Well, it looks like she was kind of jacking up a bit. So I thought she was playing it for the corner just based on her stance, but I think you needed more of a level cue on that one to get all the top you can get. Ooh! Drama. The drama.
Fires that in. He's just like, okay.
Yep.
Get me on the 9 ball.
Oh. No.
Bit of a wild child, that shot.
You know, he really hit that harder than it needed to be, even just to get.
I
get
thought
safe.
maybe he would play safe, like just send the 9 ball to the bottom rail.
Yeah.
And then he hit it so hard, I was like, oh, he's just trying to nail this in the side.
Mm-hmm. I think he played it so hard because he was hoping if he missed, it would end on this bottom rail.
Right. But
yeah, it
he hit it way too hard.
Yeah.
So it gives Mona the lead.
Mm-hmm. Back and forth.
Pretty sure it's going to be like this the whole match. I don't see one of them just running away.
No. Yeah, they're both getting chances every game. Nobody's running tables. Like, it's pretty back and forth. Even within each game, so. Thanks for coming out and commentating tonight.
Oh, no problem.
Nice not having to talk to myself all the time.
Right? I would have been here sooner, but we were delivering a 9-foot diamond to a very happy customer in Vancouver. Mm-hmm. And I was like, should I come with you? Should I not? And then I was like, just in case he doesn't have enough help. They're 1,250 pounds, right, with the crate.
For sure,
so, no, it went good. But then I was like, hurry up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was all good. Like, I had Jay in here for a bit and Robin when he wasn't shooting, so it worked out.
Good. I can get kind of lonely if you're just by yourself.
Yeah. I've gotten a lot of practice with it, so I'm kind of used to it, but because I did a lot of the commentating at the garage just on my own, right? So
yeah, no, that's true. Okay.
But yeah, it's a lot nicer to have someone run ideas off of.
I think she just kind of shot the ball and didn't, just wanted to leave it somewhat the 2, I'm pretty sure the 2 goes by the 4. I just don't think she liked the table at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was trying to get it behind the 3, but it came out quite a bit. She hit it quite hard for that.
Yeah.
If she would have hit that softer, I think the cue ball would have held up behind the 3 and it might have been a better lead, but
yeah.
She just overhit it a little, I think.
Yeah, these are 7-foot, not 9s. So they're much smaller and
a lot more tight finesse shots.
Yeah. A lot more congestion, I find.
Yeah. Ooh, that came out too far. I don't know if the 6 is in the way.
And when did we do the cloth? Was it a week ago?
It was 2 weeks.
Is it 2 weeks now?
Yeah,
it's about 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks and a day or
right, because you guys had the
alpha.
The alpha, the ballers as I called them, come out.
That was really awesome.
Yeah, that was a great turnout.
Mm-hmm. Stan and Yuto in the final.
Mm-hmm. I watched it. Yeah, anybody says they're too old to play pool, well.
Yuto was playing Julio again today.
Oh, was he?
Last I asked Jay, it was 25 to 25. I don't know if they finished.
What was that, at Q1?
Yeah, or maybe it was, I think Q1.
Well, that's the only place that has 9-foot diamonds.
Except the place you delivered today.
Except for,
go to his house.
Yeah, right?
Just kidding. All right, it's 31-29 for Julio.
And what's the race to?
It's Eric Vargas and Julio.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because I'm like,
that's what I meant. And it's in Calgary.
Oh, so now he's in yes, at LP, Leather Pocket.
Yeah.
Where Ben Francis is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so real close match, 31-29. That's a rubber match because they've each won a set.
Oh, wow.
They've each won.
Yeah, because I remember being in Calgary and I saw Eric and he's like, this Saturday I play Julio. It's like, oh. And that was last week, so they've been going back and forth.
I know.
Get behind the 4. Nice.
Nice shot. might jump kick this.
Wow.
Well, I think that's the easiest way to go about it. He might take 5 minutes to decide that, but I think he's gonna jump kick it. Okay, 5 seconds at least. But yeah.
That's funny. It's like, how did the SloRoller get its name?
Yeah.
It's not slow, it's methodical, right?
Is that it? That sounds better.
Oh, nice. We have some people that are watching. I don't know why we're not seeing stuff, but I see Sean and Johnny and Ross Bradson and Tom
says there's
Joyce.
5 people watching.
So that's awesome. Thanks for your support, guys.
We got 5 on Facebook and another couple on YouTube.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
Wow, you called it. Well, I mean, you've been playing with him and getting ready for Lincoln City, so no surprise that you called that shot. That was a really nice hit.
Yeah.
And there's still some distance between this shot, and she's got to put some insight on this to come. Yeah.
See what I mean? She shoots like a 9-foot. Like she's playing on a 9-foot. I can't describe it any other way.
Exactly. No, it definitely resembles a 9-foot. But look at her shape.
Yeah, it worked out really well. She came through the 5 and 9 just perfectly.
Yeah.
Would have liked a little more angle, I'm sure.
But still, you have the 3.
Yeah.
The only tricky shot now is to get onto the 4.
Yeah, I'd almost look at running into the 9 would be ideal.
That would be really nice, but she's firing these. So.
Oh,
missed it. She almost ran into the 9.
Yeah, she would have had it.
Oh, Donovan's watching too. Thanks a lot.
Hi.
Guys, like this and share it.
Yeah, like and share. So all
like
of
and
our
share.
friends
Press
come
the
in.
buttons. This is the match before the money match coming up between, we don't know yet, Jay and his opponent.
Who's gonna be? Could be either of them the way they're playing, really. It's anyone's game at this point. Ooh, he did the same thing.
Well, they're all trying to get the shape for the 4, or the both of them, not all of them.
I mean, it is all of them. It just happens to only be 2.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't wrong.
So she can still see this.
Yeah, and if she wants to go for a bank, the 7 helps a lot, but the shape is tough.
Right.
Yeah, I think she went just for a straight up safety, but running into that 5.
Oh, now she's opened it up for Rob.
That makes getting onto the 4 so much easier. Definitely not what she wanted.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you make the 3. You can see the 4. Don't slide over too far. Don't make that 9 come into play. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Just like that.
Yeah.
And now he can just do a little bit of tops and come up and in between the 5 and the 6.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a touch of right.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah.
Don't want to go too hard and end up behind the 6. I've seen that happen too often.
Mm-hmm.
So not too much right, just enough to avoid the 9. Oh, missed that by quite a bit.
That was a little fast. Noticed a little bit.
For him, yeah.
For him, like his.
Yeah, he didn't have too much for like a practice
And
stroke.
he
Yeah,
kind of popped a bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Just
a.
overcut it. Though it really overcut it. Ooh, she was hoping to use the 7 as a helper ball, but it did not work out. Okay. Rob's got these, right?
Should.
Should, right? He better in Lincoln City.
How's that 6 ball look though? Is it tight to the rail?
It's off the rail just enough, I think.
Just a smidge?
That it makes the shot a little easier.
Because sometimes right to the rail can be a pain in the...
Yeah, I think it's just a touch off the rail, so it's not going to be easy. And he'll have to get to the 7, so he'll want to be kind of straighter on it.
Yeah, and he has to play some tops, like some follow through. Yeah, there we go.
You just hold this and then draw back on the 6. Like just hold this ball. Play the 6 in the bottom right, and then no, he's looking at maybe coming around.
What? Don't you run the risk of running into
draw
the 7?
3 rails or
like
something? Like what? What are you doing? No, he's gonna hold it.
Okay. I was like,
He's like,
why would
what
you?
is he looking at there?
Making sure it goes smoothly past the pockets?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been a lot of juice to like come all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
This isn't easy either. He's gotta.
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to draw the cue ball over to play 7 in the top right.
Left through the world.
Yep.
You just have to make this. It'll naturally float down.
Yep. Don't want to be straight. No, she's got angle.
There.
She's perfect.
Great shot. She should have no problem potting this into the corner.
For the first time in this match, we got a 2-game lead for Mona.
Yeah, and it's winter break.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it exciting, too, because it's like sometimes.
Get on a good run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob's got to make something happen.
That's weird. She moved the 2 ball,
Oh, something's not...
rolling out.
Something's not right with the... Yeah, there's
just
something...
redo it. I'm sitting in this chair all day. It's a good thing I hit the gym this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, or I'd feel like a lazy bum. Just sitting in this chair all day.
Sometimes it's nice, though. Don't have to worry about anything but just commentate.
Yeah.
Nice break. No.
No.
All right, so this is the point in time that Rob needs to pull up his socks and just get her done.
Well, this is the rack to do it. It's all pretty wide open.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the 7 might come into play with the 6 ball, but as long as you give yourself the right angle on the 5, shouldn't be a problem.
No. And the transition from the 2 to the 3 is...
I mean, with ball in hand, it's a given, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the 3 to the 5, 5 to the 6. Once you're there, you're golden. Just don't want to be on the rail here.
No,
It's good.
definitely not. Let's see this for a second.
I think he might just come one rail and play the play short side.
Yeah, I would do that. Just do that, and then you want to travel with it.
Yeah, see, this is where I thought the 7 might come into play. He's left himself quite a bit of angle, though. I think he's going to end up with a shot between the 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, there's a little bit less of a room there. If he was straighter on the 5, it'd be easier.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as he can see it, should be fine. Oh, he went far. You know what? That worked out well because
That worked out
he
great.
didn't run any risk of hooking himself that way.
Yeah.
A nice shot.
And now he can just roll forward with this if he wants to, depending on how much angle he has.
Yeah, I think he just kind of holds it.
He's going to hold it?
Or,
Oh, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
I don't know.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Roll forward, put the 7 in the side,
Yeah. 8 in the corner.
9 in whatever corner you want. Probably top left.
Just pocket weight, really.
Yeah, he needs to just make the balls. It's a little harder
I
than.
mean, honestly, he could stop shot it from here.
Oh, yeah.
And still make it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't, you don't want to overdo this, trying to get perfect on that 9. If you got the angle to draw back a bit, do it. If not, just stop shot it.
Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah, he's going forward.
That can get risky, but it worked out for him for sure.
Yeah.
But a lot of the times it
You
could
end up
come
on
off.
the rail.
Yeah.
And then that makes it harder. But he's got enough distance from the rail. He can cue normally, so.
Just needs to stay down. And just hammer it.
Yeah, it just needs to stay down and bam!
Yeah.
Punch it in.
Tightens up the gap. 4-3. Rob's break.
Back to within 1.
Not letting her run away with it. What other events do you have coming up? Is there any more before Lincoln City that you guys are doing?
Yeah, we are doing a next Saturday 11:50 Scotch doubles.
Oh, right.
Rob and I are playing in that one.
That's good. Then you can keep him.
Yeah, good practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then I think October 4th it is. Whatever the Saturday is, we're going to have another singles.
Oh,
I think 9-ball again.
October when?
4th or 5th.
Ooh, I might
Can't
actually be able to.
remember.
Is it full?
I don't know if he's even started taking entries yet for that
Oh,
one.
okay. All right. Well, send me a private message. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he usually posts on Sunday morning.
Sunday morning? Oh, okay. Actually, I'm up Sunday morning. NFL season started. So, yeah, I am actually up at a decent hour on Sundays. Yeah. And I might be free that day. Wow. It'd be nice to get a bit of practice in before going to Lincoln City.
Well, that's why we kind of been having these every Saturday. We just said the whole month of September, up until we go, let's just have one every day. I typically work on Sundays, so Saturday was just the right day to do it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And do you always just do 8 or do you
That's
do
all
16?
we can do.
Yeah.
When we had the tables at the garage, we
Okay,
could do
so you-
16,
yeah.
but unless we went to a 2-day.
A 2-day?
And I couldn't commit to 2 days because like I said, I normally work on Sundays, so we just went with this.
Yeah, no, for
So
sure.
It's kind of like a new partnership, right?
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I like
I just
Martin's.
wanna
I like
play.
Martin's place too.
Yeah, we are talking with Martin, and we're talking with Ross Bradson
Yes.
about having some bigger tournaments. After Lincoln City, we're going to be possibly setting him up with some streaming service.
Nice,
or
yeah.
something. Our streaming equipment, so that we can get some tournament. Tournaments.
Oh.
Going.
I have a feeling Mona's gonna try and either lock him up.
See, he pushed to a jump again.
Yeah, he did.
This guy.
Deja vu.
This guy. How'd that work out, buddy? He's not going to do that when we're Scotch doubling. Because I
You
think
tell
if
him.
he gives it back, I have to jump. And I'm not...
Yeah, you remind him of that.
Yeah.
Like this is.
I mean,
this
I'll
is-
do it for him if he wants. But
Yeah.
Maybe it depends on the table.
She's gonna
Oh,
try
yeah.
and
3
oh
foul.
yeah.
I would too. Look at the 2. You
The
can't.
2's
You
gross.
can't go for this. Yeah, you have to.
And she wants it in there.
No,
That's a 1
that's a 1 rail kick.
or 2.
But you might end up
Scratching.
chipping off it and scratching. So yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
I think she wanted it more buried though, so
oh,
that he
for
was
sure.
in jail.
Like, just stuck in there. She could have hit it quite a bit more, but it's still good though. It's still
Oh yeah,
tough.
no, it's not a gimme.
Gotta hit it. If you're going 2 rails, gotta just miss the 5.
Yeah. 1 rail, kick it in, break out the 2, magic.
I've seen crazier things.
Yeah, no, actually, we just did the farm tables, the 2. We haven't done ours yet. We haven't had time. You know, it's like a mechanic when he tries to work on his own car, never have time for it. But we got 2 of them done. Uh-oh. This is like
No.
drive by into the pocket. She's gonna. Do you think she'll do it again?
Yeah, I think you can just push the 1 ball towards the
To-
right side and just, and get the cue ball behind, like in behind the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, just where she is. Make sure, the 1 will hit a rail, just kind of a stun forward
She might even hit a rail.
with the 1, I think. Well, yeah, she might with the cue ball, but I would just be focused on, just like that. Yeah, and he's on 2? Yeah.
He's on 2.
Yeah. Dangerous waters. It's a tough kick. I wonder if I would almost want a 2 bank kick this just because of where the
Zigzag
3
it?
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend Reyes it.
Zigzag.
You'll have to hit it
It's
with.
kind of funny. When we were outside just a second ago, and I was talking about how Mona did that to Clark in the previous match. He's like, I would have just smashed them all out of the and just made her run them. And yet, when you're at the table,
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Right?
different. Yeah.
so different when you're playing.
See, he's going for the 1 rail. I think the 3's in the way.
Three's
You
in the
have
way.
to double bank this, and you're going to have to hit it with some pace to make sure you get that rail.
The 3's, I think you're absolutely correct. I think the 3 is in the way.
Yeah,
let's
he-
take a look.
He might be,
Yeah, you're
He
gonna
might
touch
be able
it.
to thin it, but you'd have to hit it so perfect.
I like
I like
the
2 back.
zigzag.
Yeah, I think you have to. You got to go for it at this point, right? You're on 2 fouls.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, he can't. Some people could jump this, but
Yeah.
that would be a very tight jump. Oh. Got. Hi, Dave Unger. Nice. Thank you for tuning in. And we got Doug Carr and Edwin.
Hi guys.
Hey.
What is he going? What is
I don't know what he's doing.
he looking at a 4? Like just zigzag it. Efren Reyes it. Trust me.
I don't think he can go 4 because the 9's in the way.
I know. I don't like this at all. I just like the 2 bank. It's on.
He's your partner. Just send him
Yeah,
those vibes.
well, at least in Lincoln City, I can tell him what to do, and he's already said he's gonna defer to me. So
That's good.
yeah. Ay.
Ay is right.
This is like hitting hope here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah.
I don't think that was ever gonna.
Oh.
He's an angry elf.
He's a little bit
Yeah.
annoyed with that, but that's part of the game. That's not.
You know, a lot of people have a hard time getting 3 fouled. It's like something with the ego. You just feel like that anger inside, right?
Yeah, for sure. You
it
just
doesn't
feel deflated.
good. It doesn't feel good.
It's like I can, when I'm watching, I can see the zigzag bank,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then you're at the table, and it's like, I
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
Thanks for the thumbs up. Don't forget to like and share the stream, guys.
Yes, guys, it's great you guys are watching, but like and share.
Get your friends in here.
is the match before the finals.
Yep. Finals is 1 race to 11. Winner of this match plays Jay Copeman. He's waiting in the weeds. He's been playing fantastic all day long, so.
Oh, hi, Sean. Here we go. Uh-oh, that's tracking.
Is that Sean Sequin?
Yep.
Nice. Hello, Sean.
And there was Telman too before. I think I said that right. Yeah, Telman. Push?
Yeah.
Push to where? Yeah, that's
Yeah. I mean, you kind of want it where it is, but without the 3 ball there.
the right. So do you
So,
just
like,
kind of
thin maybe off it, or just shoot around the 3 a little bit,
or
and leave it kind of in this corner. You know.
or not make the 3 potable?
Well,
Push it a bit. Yeah.
Kind of that side. See, here she's gonna leave a good shot on the 2, though. I don't understand that. You know, this isn't hard.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confuzzled on that one. Maybe it went a little bit further than
what?
she wanted to.
Or maybe she was trying to go a little further and tied the 3 up with the 8. Because it was tracking towards the 8.
It was. You're
So,
right.
Yeah, I gotta think that that's what she was doing there.
Just a little light then.
Yeah, a little light, I think. And of course, it's a lot much easier shot, but not a gimme. The shape for the 3.
Whoa!
Oh, nice. Goes in the side, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
this
a
is
bit
finesse.
Of a tight cut. I missed one of these in my match against Mona.
This is a finesse shot. You can't.
It.
You can't hammer this in.
I know. I had to hit it a bit firmer to come back, to draw back,
And it just
didn't go
double.
in. I was
It
like,
hit both horns.
I knew
right?
there was a chance, and I had to just go for it, though. There was no other option.
Fair enough. Sometimes it is
Yeah,
what it
I
is.
didn't see a safety. Yeah, you just gotta pray you hit it perfectly. So he's just gonna probably draw towards the 8.
Don't get behind it.
Ugh.
Oh. Now I don't. Is he on the wrong side for the 6?
I think he's pretty straight on, but he can roll forward. Yeah, I would just roll forward.
Roll forward.
Yeah, and have just a little bit more of a cut.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'd probably just where he's looking, Yeah, right about there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just enough to get past the 9.
Mm-hmm. And get off the rail.
Yeah, just like that. And I think he played that
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, and I think here you just roll forward and play the 8 in the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't think you want to try and get fancy and go up below it. I guess it's below. Yeah.
And you want to just get as straight as you can so you can just stop shot basically for the 9.
Yeah, 100%. Because the 8's off the rail, it literally you just want it dead on.
I think it's fine. He's just going to choke up on it a little and hold it. That's what I would do. You don't have to cut this much, right?
No, you really don't. You just need to pot the ball. Perfectly done.
Yeah.
Answers back.
Yeah. Gets within 1 game again.
He just
He
has
just
to.
likes to just pound it in. He's like,
It's like, no,
show me
let's
his
just.
authority. It's that shirt, I tell you.
Is that what it is?
I
A
think it's
2-stroke boom into the pocket?
I think
Like,
it's all the shirt. Yeah.
it's all the shirt. Oh, my Cal is watching.
Hello, Michael. many players left. There's just these two players, and the winner will play Jay Copeman in the finals. How dare you step away for a bit? How dare you have a life?
Right?
I had to run home and feed my kid. Poor kid hadn't eaten all day. But he wakes up at 12, so that's not so bad.
No.
He's happy I made him some eggs and avocado toast.
Well, there you go. I had pizza. They bought us pizza. I was like, would you like some pizza? Sure.
Yeah.
No problem.
Nice.
It's good to have that when you're moving that much weight.
Yeah, I gotta replenish the body.
Oh.
That worked out real well.
Yes, it did. He's like, okay, well, I can play safe too. Rail first? Like 2 rails?
Yeah. I like jumping this one, but she doesn't, I haven't seen her jump at all today, so.
Yeah, I don't know if she jumps. Can't remember.
Oh, look, she's going 3 rails. Oh, touched the 6. Yeah, I was tracking towards there, but
I guess she just didn't like where the 3 was to just
Yeah.
do the 1.
I think so. It was a nice attempt there, a little creative, and unfortunately, she just skinned the 6 ball, and now Rob's got ball in hand, which helps getting from the 1 to the 2, because that was
That's
tough
tricky.
shot if you don't have ball in hand.
Yeah.
Even with ball in hand, you gotta hit it perfectly. So.
And he should just be rolling forward a little bit on this just to get off, make sure he's off the rail, and then the 3 in the bottom left.
Like just stun out a little bit, right?
Stun out.
I would probably just hit the cue ball a little firmer so it just stuns it into the rail and out. Or you can play forward, but the 9 might be in the way. Oh, he missed the shot.
Interesting. Goes for a save?
No, that was just a oopsies. He didn't need to stun that much.
And now is she going to cut this? Or is she going to try and...
Yeah.
But this is...
Oh,
Oh.
she's all right. Actually,
She's
good.
really good.
Yeah, just hold it for the 4. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to have a bit of angle for the 4 for the 6, right? Because that's a 7 ball, right? Not a 5? Okay,
yeah,
good.
I would just be holding this, like, this pocket weight. You don't need to do much.
Stun slide over a little bit is what she did. And then basically she just wants to come off the rail and into the middle. Yeah.
She's going to be going into the 7, and she might hit it full and might double kiss, and it might end up in a bit of trouble here.
It might get weird.
Yeah,
With
I
the
almost
8?
like playing it with some top and trying to hit the opposite side of the 7. And the 7 might bank towards the left side pocket. But let's see what she does. Oh. She played safe.
She didn't like it.
No.
She
And
didn't.
that's just it. Because
yeah.
if you tried to just play it straight up, I think you double hit that 6 or the 7, and it just freezes on the rail.
Yeah, and then you have nothing.
Yeah.
So I think that was a smart shot.
Yeah, I think the way she hit it, she was trying to stun forward and get behind the 7, but the 8 ball helped her out. So
1 rail? Yeah.
yeah. Ooh. That's not the safety he was wanting.
Yeah, because she can use her power stroke and come up and
Yeah.
come behind.
Does she go 3 rails and come and play the 7 in the same pocket?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. It just makes more sense to do it that way.
Yeah.
And she can play the 8 in the same pocket. She doesn't have to come across for the 8 in the side.
Yeah, it's whatever she likes.
Preference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, it looks like she's always going to hammer it, right?
Remind you of somebody?
Yeah, now you know how all of us feel. Like, what is she doing?
What is she doing?
Is she hammering this ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple people who do that.
Yeah.
You and Gary Sankey always looks like he's going to wind up so hard and
then
touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I played a lot of Scotch with him, and I'm always just in there like, what is he doing? What is he doing?
And then
all
it's
of a
like,
sudden
oh.
like, oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah, it's just the way some of us stroke.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you don't want to change it because it's working.
I haven't seen him playing much, Gary. Maybe in Chilliwack a bit more. I don't know. What a nice shot.
What a great shot.
Wow.
Little golf clap right there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Now just pot the ball like gently this
yes,
time.
Thank you.
Don't hammer this one.
That one in.
Especially with that angle, you hammer it, it just goes brrrr, and then you leave it hanging,
man.
right?
That's the last thing you wanted.
Ooh, it's exciting, folks. It's 5-5 now.
Yeah, raised to 4.
I think Rob's awake.
Yeah, they've both been playing pretty
but
solid.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of safeties and
A lot of smart play.
mm-hmm.
They're both sometimes overhitting or, a little bit underhitting. So.
Off shape a little, but yeah, they're making the right choice, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little execution maybe sometimes, but
Nice. That cue ball just keeps getting pushed down here, hey?
he's okay though.
Oh, yeah.
He can make this one draw and bring the cue ball towards the center of the table, maybe if he can hold it for that. If he can't hold it, I like just going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Down in the top left of the table there, 2 rails.
2 rails and come back for the 2, yeah.
Just make sure you're not gonna scratch.
Ooh, you said the S word. Oh,
he was able to
spun
hold
it.
That's
yeah.
what I said. If he can hold it, he'll hold it. If
It's-
not, the 2 rails. Yeah.
It's safer because then you're taking the side pocket out of play.
Yeah, or the corner.
Or the corner.
Exactly.
So he's just gonna slide this over, or is he gonna go tops?
I
Tops.
think he's gonna draw. Yeah.
Nope. Draw.
Oh, missed the ball.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my.
You have to go for it.
No.
Or is it?
It goes
hang
by.
on. Does it go by?
It goes by.
Oh yeah. Never mind. You can drive a bus through there.
Yeah. And I think she's gonna have to hit it with just enough pace to come to the right side rail and back over. I don't like trying to hold this one. I think you gotta just go 1 rail and back.
She's got the stroke for it.
She sure does.
Yeah. Exactly. Beautiful.
Now it's the 7 makes going forward too hard. So unless she's just gonna run into it and take what she gets,
I think she's
she
putting
has
bottoms.
Yeah, I think she has to just because of where that 7 is.
And now she leaves the bank.
Bank
And
or the cut. I've seen her make some crazy side pocket cuts, and you can hit this at a nice slow pace and get natural shape.
Yeah, that's true.
So, she did go for the bank.
She
for the cut,
hesitated. She hesitated a tiny little bit on that shot.
Yeah.
Like when she went to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
It was right in that in between. Do I bank it or do I cut it?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like both.
Yeah, I seen the hesitation. Yeah, I seen it in the replay for sure. Just slightly, and yeah, it could have been what thrown her off. I don't know. Nice, easy 2-rail, natural shape. Nothing to see.
Yeah, pocket weight, nothing. Don't need to
hard.
fire it around the table.
Looks like he's got just enough angle to go forward 1 rail, but it looks like, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
just enough.
Power stroke?
Yeah, well, you kind of have to.
You
with
have
that
to.
one. And he hit it perfectly. Look at that. He was down by 2, and now he's going to take the lead. Big 3-game swing. And I see Julio and Eric Vargas are tied 32-32.
Wow. What's the race to?
35.
35.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Good job, Rob.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah. First time Rob's in the lead. Oh, are they taking a break?
Looks like. Let's,
Should we?
Yeah, let's check out our sponsors here.
Yeah.
The video's a little.
Forget the gray. It's coming in white.
Oh,
So I'm
we're unmuted now. We're just talking hair talk.
They're just on a break, so sorry about that.
He better not be smoking. He knows the rules.
What? You guys aren't allowed a 5-minute break?
I think you're allowed a pee break, but yeah, smoking. He tells them all. Smoking can wait. No, I don't know. I think you're allowed one break for each set.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean,
I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't pay attention. I don't usually take breaks.
well, sometimes you just have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, for the washroom. I
Yeah.
don't consider that really a break, though. You're just, nature calls. You gotta go.
Right?
It's not like, hey, I need a break.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I don't consider that a break either. And I mean, a bathroom break can take like 2 minutes.
yeah.
It's not
Especially
like.
if you don't wash your hands.
Ew.
Just kidding.
Ew.
Just kidding.
What, you just shake it? Just don't touch it? Like. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get into that one once I see it post. Because I
let's
think
see.
I'll be
I think
back.
It's in our coming up soon.
It
Let's take a
should
look.
be.
It's I don't know if that's one's today.
Right, it's the 20th already. Holy smokes.
27th, that's our 1150
Mhm.
Scotch doubles. TGIF won't be for 2 weeks. If we have it, I don't know.
So it's not been announced yet,
No.
which is fine.
Yep.
What's the buy-in for these tournaments? 25, 30,
This
50,
one was 75.
75?
Our Scotch was 120, I think.
Nice.
Let me see if I can find the info on the October 4th. Like I said, he hasn't started taking entries yet, so.
Yeah. It was such a different playing on 9-foots in Calgary. We missed you in Calgary. You would have had a blast. It was.
I don't know. I
The-
wish I could have gone.
The 9-foots were definitely a different game.
Yeah, if I knew like what I was doing in September, it was just too far in advance for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
too much going on at that time
It
for
was
me to like commit to.
such
trip
good
like that.
pool.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of it. Brittany Bryant's just
Still on
amazing.
fire.
Yeah.
Brittany is on fire. And she's such a nice person, like, to talk
Yeah.
to. And she's just,
Yeah, you can just tell that.
yeah. But man, she has a fierce, competitive face when she plays. I love it.
Yep.
Alrighty, I think we just got the notification that they're back. I don't see them, but oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
So yeah, I just in the what's upcoming poster. So not posted for not taking registrations yet. We have October 4th, singles 9-ball, 8 players, race to 9 Fargo medium, so just the same, and $75 entry. So it's exactly the same format as this one,
Ah,
and it'll be October.
and starts
4th.
at 9 or 10? 10?
Yeah,
All right, that's not too bad.
I'm a morning person. I was up at 7 and in the gym by 7:30.
Yeah, well, I was playing at 9 a.m. and finishing at 1 a.m. my matches. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
doing it again and 6 days straight.
Yeah, that's tough when you go to bed late. I like to get a good night's sleep.
Yeah,
Get
it
a
can.
solid 8 hours.
Then stay on the A side
Yeah.
because that's the only way. All right, we're back.
Yeah, it is Chandra. Absolutely, Terrence.
Hi, Terrence. Here we
Came
go.
by to help commentate.
Yeah, I would have been here most of the day, but work calls. We don't get weekends.
He should get out to one of these tournaments. Haven't
Yeah.
seen him forever.
It's been a long time. Are you going to Lincoln City, Terrence? Because he plays in Cody's league, I think.
I think I asked him
Mike
actually,
Calla.
because we were so close to the cap, him and I. Or I asked him for, I can't remember what tournament it was. It might have been Lincoln City. And then I settled for Rob. I can't remember which one I asked him, but I did. Him and I were like near the top of the cap for Scotch doubles. He's a great partner. I know Amy's played with him a few times, and she always boasts how good of a partner he is.
Oh, Terrence?
Mhm.
Super easygoing. Such a nice fella. All right, so
Push shot, left it pretty long. Well, you missed the early bird, just so you know.
yeah.
So if you're going, you're paying more for slacking.
Yeah, that was over like the 4th or something. 8th, 5th. So I don't know.
No,
something.
it's just like a couple days ago, the early bird, I think.
Mm-mm.
I seen the post on Facebook. It was like last chance for the early bird special, and that was just a couple days ago. I thought, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was,
Thought it was the
the
19th.
7th.
Actually,
When the 19th?
yesterday.
You think so? I don't
I
know.
gotta
Maybe
look it
they
up.
okay.
I gotta look
They
it
might have
up.
extended it then because I remember literally signing up the day before.
Cause yeah, they just posted that. Like, get in there. Yeah, it's your last chance.
Oh dang!
Oh, a 9-ball. Wow.
He fired the 1 and 2, split it, and made the 9 as well. Rob is not messing around. 7-5.
Yeah, late entries closed tonight, 11:59.
Late,
so late
entries. Late.
Okay, well that was just yesterday, one day, and that's what I saw. So
but
I
the
wasn't,
early ones
So
were
you're
done
too
on the
late,
7th.
Terrence.
Yeah, you can't play.
registration is closed. You are
Officially waiting for the
SOL.
8 ball in March.
yeah. What is this? Look at that screen.
Yeah, where's that match?
still 32 apiece.
Wow. It's 10 ball though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric's just grabbing his extension. He's got to shoot the 8 and the 10, and he'll take the lead 33-32. That's a crazy match. And they're playing for a lot of money. I don't know how much this one is, but the other ones have been like
Crazy amounts.
thousands, tens of thousands. It's ridiculous. I don't have that much money to gamble on a pool game.
Yeah, no. We'll win the lottery and then we'll be able to have those kind of matches.
Yeah. Just need something anyway. I like playing for $10. It doesn't bother me. Like, I don't need to play for a lot of money. I have fun just playing the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do like to put something on the line, 10 or 20, but
Yeah.
you
Nothing
know.
crazy.
Yeah.
You don't get like weird arguments and
Mhm.
friendly bets.
Yeah. Especially because, we're all kind of friends. No one wants to just punish each other. Oh, he's shooting good.
That was beautiful.
Yeah. Shooting really good.
Tic tac toe.
Hmm. Now, do you go forward with this one, or do you draw two rails?
Shall we see the other angle?
You
I don't-
You got the room to go forward between the 9-8.
But if you hit the 8, is it gonna make you pay that you can't see the 3?
Well, we're gonna find out, I think, because he's going forward. And he hit.
Oh,
he went
nice.
on the other side of the 8. I would have come between them. That required a lot more spin and to get around that. A little risky. But he came out smelling like roses.
Yep. And this, you just use a tiny little bit of inside. Yeah, and then
Inside,
you've got
yeah,
the
hit
4.
it nice and thin.
And nothing too crazy. And then there's no 5, so you literally just touch the back rail or touch the top rail, come a little bit, and put the 6 in the side.
Yeah, you can into the rail with some inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Probably
more the
put it in
corner now.
corner. Yeah, I think he had too much of a cut
On the 4?
on the 4 to. He would need a lot more inside spin, and this is just as good, really.
Oh, yeah.
Roll forward about a foot or so. Foot or two. He's got lots of room here.
Yeah, just roll forward a little bit. He's got it. And 7.
Yeah, this table's playing up real nice. And look, he was down 5-3. Like Mona at 5 and him at 3.
Yeah.
And he's about to be 8-5 on the hill. So that's, 3 balls away.
He wants
That's
his...
5 in a row for
Looks
him.
like he wants his rematch with Jay.
Yeah. Jay didn't let him shoot much. No, he's looking really good here to get on the hill, and just here he just wants to make sure he's not on the rail.
Right.
Keep it off the rail, make it a little easier. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little. And that's nice. That's nice angle.
Yeah, you can tell he's really finding his stroke. He's not even playing slow.
Oh.
It's weird.
Did he hear you? Oh, nice. JB's in the house.
JB, hi.
JB's watching.
Hello.
8-5.
Wow, on the hill. So Mona needs the next 4 to stay in the match and the tournament.
Yeah. And Rob's breaking.
Yeah. Although he hasn't been getting any shots off the break. He's had to push out quite a bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep. Did she get a shot on this game, though? 'Cause I don't think I saw her.
Yeah, no, I think that might have been a break and run. Trying to remember how it all went down. Yeah, I think that one was a break and run. Just trying to remember the first shot. Usually, if I can remember the first shot, I can replay the game, but
Oh, wow.
it's not coming to me. Ooh, almost lost the cue ball. And yeah, he's going to be forced to play a push.
Yeah. And one of the games that Rob won was a 1-9 split.
For sure, yeah. That
Right.
was the game right before, yeah.
I think was like the TSN turning point for.
Yeah, I just made him take a nice little lead on Mona here. And
Mm-hmm.
pressure's on her for sure.
Is he jumping? You know him.
I mean, I would push. He should push. Push it.
Push it real good.
Yes. Exactly.
Don't get greedy.
Just where he's looking, yeah, sure. Like towards the 2, somewhere
Yeah.
there, sure. Like
Down
force her
here.
to play a safety. That's fine.
Push it in between the 4 and the 1. Leave her like some kind of bank.
Yeah.
But he has his.
Yeah, no, I think he's doing it.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Good job, Rob.
Smart shot.
Now this one I like just banking the 1 and sending the cue ball to the rail and behind the 6.
Yep. But leave it a little bit down by the.
I like getting as close to the 6 as
Oh,
I can.
yeah?
And I try and
What if you
freeze
make
up
it?
on it? I wouldn't hit it that hard.
You wouldn't hit it that hard. So you're just
Yeah.
sending it off the rail and putting it like mid table.
Yeah. It'll probably bank towards the 5.
Okay.
She missed it. I don't know. She was trying to thin it and maybe carry him the 6.
Maybe.
Huh. Or maybe she could thin it and get around the 6. That's shocking.
Sometimes you try and hit them so thin that you just
Yeah,
drive right past them.
Yeah, I've done that.
And it's like,
oopsies.
whoopsie.
I always laugh at myself when I do that.
Well, of course, that's all you can do, right? I mean,
Yeah.
especially if you're on stream, it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Get a little red in the face, maybe. A little embarrassed. Nah.
Well, the way
It
Rob's
is.
been stroking the cue, his cue, I don't see any problems. Do you? Maybe the 4 to the 5?
Yeah. Yeah, the 7 and 9 might come into play for that shot.
Oh.
Well, 3 to the 4 just got a little harder. But no, I think he's just going to be able to draw to the left side rail and back towards the middle of the table.
Yeah, and then just cut it.
Yeah.
Fair. That was a nice, lucky rub by.
Yeah,
Because he
could have
been
over the 6.
Yeah, or
Or
behind,
behind
it.
it. Yeah, no, he's all right, though. Yeah, and back over to the
Yeah.
middle. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, you can tell he's really feeling it.
He's on point.
Is he straight, though?
Do you want to see? Do you play with fire here, or do you just
I like
take it as it is?
top right and going forward 2 rails.
Okay.
Coming
Which is-
between the 5 and 9.
Oh, top right. He had top right,
Yeah,
but he
but
pushed
he-
so forward.
He hit it too straight. He had to cheat the pocket a little more. If you see, the 4 ball hit, the full left side of the pocket, And if he would have been aiming more to the right side of the pocket, he had to cheat it a little bit, and
So-
he just didn't.
No. This is the moment that Mona needs to, like, okay,
She's overrun it.
wow.
Yeah, she's okay, but
Yeah, she can still make this.
yeah. But with ball in hand, you would expect her to get a little closer. She's lucky to have a shot on this.
She is lucky to have a shot. She should have been
Yeah.
in between the 6 and the 7 and put the 6
on a
in the
9
corner.
foot, she probably would have been perfect on
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh.
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 Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. See, diamond pockets have a bit of a shelf to them, so that white ball, cue ball, sorry, is in quite deep. Is she corner hooked? Or can she?
I think she can see it. She might not be able to play it in the side. I think she has to go corner, but I can't tell. It's too hard to tell from that angle.
Does she go in the corner and go behind the 9?
Yeah, I
in
think
case?
she jacked up and she's doing it just that. Yeah. Tough shot. Oh.
What?
Okay, so maybe she was trying to just thin the 7 and play the 9.
Huh?
Because, yeah, she hit that. Maybe she couldn't see
Maybe
enough
she
of
couldn't
it.
see enough of it. I don't see her
Yeah.
playing that shot unless she can only see.
Yeah, it almost looked like she hit the 9 first. Looking at the replay.
I think they're talking about it.
Yeah, I just looked at the replay and it actually looked like she hit the 9 first. But it's very tight.
It's very tight.
Yeah. And
Can you
it goes to the shooter. If they have any discrepancy, it'll be up to Mona whether she calls it a foul or not, because they didn't call a ref or anything.
Right.
So
The 9 did go this way though, so you'd think the 7 got hit first. Well, it's hard to tell though. Like, was that a split? I mean, we can't tell them anything.
No, I'm just looking for me. Other things. Whoops. You know what? I think she did actually hit the 7 first. Looking back.
I think she did. But you know what? Rob's got this 9 in the side to win the match. This is it, kids.
Yeah, he
guys,
made that nice
gals.
long 7 ball. So
Yeah.
good on him. He didn't let it get rattled.
No, and I think the 7 did actually get hit first. But it's so close.
That was close.
I
want to zoom.
I
in
would
on
have
that
won a
one.
ref for that, but you didn't.
But
I didn't know
I-
what she was doing.
Well, yeah, and that's just it. And
That's
good
the
job.
match.
Nice job, Rob Hoiberg and Mona. She
job.
shot great today.
Mona
She shot great against me. Crushed me. So
and
good job
Mike.
to her.
She got Mike pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
I think she just was not happy about the first match, so she decided I'm just gonna run the B side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then Rob said, "Well, you can run it to this point.
This is my house.
This is my house. This is my room."
Yeah.
And soon we're gonna have the finals.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna stay in here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, we can mute it actually. We'll be right back, guys.
So Jay, being the A side finalist, has chose to split because he wants to get going, and it is what it is, and we'll just do it that way. So I apologize to everybody. I think next time, because I don't think we put any rule in there that you had to play the final. So the next couple of times, I'm going to put a rule in and make sure that we
You
play
have
the
to.
final. So he wants to split. He wants to split, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, all right, everybody. Thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, and congratulations to Jay Coatman and Rob Hoiberg for taking first and second. Good job to them.
You can shut everything down. On the YouTube, you just end up there. Yeah, usually I just end it out.